Darth, Darth, you did good. Darth, Darth, you did good. Turn it up, let it start. Darth, Darth, you did good. Bring the heat, call your shot. Darth, Darth, you did good. Say it loud, we're in the ring. Darth, Darth, you did good. Mispronounces every single word that he half announces. Changes the topic every 5.2. Checkmate, bro. To a point that was made by you. Darth wins again. Yeah, he's back at it. He's loud, he's wrong. Still the crowd goes manic. Darth wins again. Facts take a tailspin. He don't know a thing, but somehow, Darth wins again. Takes him out of frame, calls it big brain, like it's all a game. You bring data, he brings memes. Guess who's trending on your screen? Darth! Darth wins again! Welcome to the channel, where the clueless king holds the hot mic handle. Darth wins again! Hit play, dive in, he don't know a thing. Darth wins again! Darth wins again!
We'll handle this.
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber. A really cool one.
Ha ha ha, welcome to the show. Thank you,
Got a
thank
fun
you.
one.
Do we now?
Yeah. All right, making sure everything is working.
Not me.
What?
I'm not working.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, yeah, technically you are.
Yeah, but do I really work? Come on.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Half the time, I don't even know what the hell I'm saying.
I had everything ready to go, and then I was like, oh, yeah, I didn't turn on NVIDIA.
Oh, what a goober. What a goober. What a goober.
I mean, it could be worse, right?
I mean, it absolutely could be worse. It absolutely could be worse. Well,
Oh, that's
there's
cool. It's not going to let me do it. Fun. Okay. I don't know why this thing's being whack.
what did you, the NVIDIA?
Mm-hmm.
Did you turn your preview on? Nope. We have another guest, everybody. Oh, why is that not working?
I think we're both clicking it at the same time.
Okay, you do it.
We'll handle this.
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber. A really cool one.
Mr. Brandon,
Hello.
what it do?
I did sub to your channel.
Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It is Darth's channel, but I will say thank you.
And I saw you was in the chat.
Yeah, I was watching you play GoldenEye. It was pretty cool.
Yep. You could sub to me back.
All right. So I did have something I wanted to start this off with. So I'm gonna pull it up real quick. Now it is Croc, so don't
And
judge me for using it.
And I met you before.
Probably. I go in a lot of open panels when I'm not on my channel. But this is kind of like, if you don't know, this is kind of like a open mic kind of situation where it's
Yeah, I saw you.
Can-
I thought you was getting ready to go live.
okay. So I'm gonna dive right in.
And I'm
How do you
gonna
feel
switch
about-
devices.
Oh, you're good. So, trailer.
Yeah.
Do you have any thoughts on the rescheduling of? Well, first problem I have is this right here.
Which one? Where?
Rescheduling
Highlight it.
Cannabis. I did. I
Okay.
don't like this. That's
Well,
not
yeah.
an accurate term.
No, I mean it's not. But however, it does
It is
seem.
what it is. But
I mean, it is what it
signifies-
is. It's just what
Yeah.
people know it as. It is what it is, right? The correct term is
but-
cannabis, but marijuana
as we go-
was a more racist, propagandized term for it.
Yeah.
But
And
everybody
jazz
knows it
lettuce.
as marijuana. Plus, it does sound good. It does sound good. Oh, and we have another guest waiting backstage.
We'll handle this.
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber. A really cool one.
Dogs, welcome to the show.
I was switching devices.
Oh, you're all good.
That's all good, man.
But-
You're good.
Yeah, we're rolling with it. You know, I'm new to this.
I have to
so
say, it
defective
would be
is
better
working.
if Dobby pulled out a bong since it's 420 stream. You know,
Oh,
Master
we
gave
were
me a
just-
Star
we
Wars.
were
Leave me
just about
alone.
to get there. We were
Come
just
on.
about to get there. And since you mentioned it, we'll go ahead and take our first initiated break.
Did I met you? Did I mess with you before?
Who are
Do
you
I?
talking to, Brandon?
And you was in my chat.
Ooh.
Which one of us?
Bro, how
Tra-
stoned or drunk are you? I'm just gonna get this question.
You.
Yeah.
You was in my chat.
I wasn't in your chat, really.
no, I was Darth. Rule of two.
Oh, Darth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay, there you go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Darth was. I also saw you.
I did
in,
sub you a channel.
Thank you.
Mhm.
You said that already.
And I think you saw me last night. I was in a couple different panels.
And I did do another stream this morning.
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah.
Okay, so the rescheduling of medical marijuana, as you said, should be cannabis. Correct?
I don't
It would
do.
be better for language, which we'll see as we go through this. That is a big part of the problem. That we have
Do you have a
is
Looney
that they
Tune
don't use
character?
proper language.
Yeah, we definitely. I mean, don't prefer marijuana, but
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a term.
It's a
a
term. It's a general term. I get that it's used as a general term, but the correct term would be
well, it's
Cannabis,
actually it was
um,
actually propagandized by the
smoke.
government to make it sound
Mhm.
more
Yeah.
Latino.
Mhm.
I'm not a smoker.
Well, we can get into how it became illegal or the prohibition of cannabis. That might be a better place to start because that shit's fucked.
Yep. And it what it did was it illegalized a whole bunch. I guess he was just saying he was out. Okay. All right. Stoned or drunk? Which one? Or both? Maybe it was both. I don't know.
Secret third
I don't
option.
know. I don't know. 'Cause I'm like,
No offense to the dude, but he was hard to
Neither.
understand and he was all over the place. I'm like, yeah.
No, I think it was a secret third permanent option.
could be.
Oh, the R option. I got you.
Yeah.
I got
yeah.
I got you. All right.
I'm not positive. That's just the vibe that I was getting a little bit. I have my headphones turned up pretty good, so I could hear
The
him.
force is telling me.
Well, hold on. This gets me to my favorite meme, which I will be spamming all night. So get used to it.
What are you about to do?
I'm about to roll up.
You rolling another one?
Yeah.
Oh. Why? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
Oh. I mean, I don't think it's necessary.
Nigga, you about to cry?
No. I mean, I'm
Oh,
already
hell no.
high. How much higher are you trying to get?
This boy high.
Yeah, take me home.
Let's go.
Why?
That's a good one. Yeah.
Why?
I was like, I felt that way because I've been a full smoker most of my adult life and all my adult life, I should say, actually, I guess. Anyways, I took a 3 weeks break. I was just like, you know what? I ran out. I was like, well, I'm going to take my kids back over. It's on that way anyway. Ended up a week, and then I kept them another week, and then I kept them another week. I'm just like 3 weeks into it. I'm like, you know what? I got a little break. And then I did it after I dropped them off and it was at my buddy's house, and holy crap. I was like, wow, I haven't been this stoned since like I was 18 years old. Holy crap.
It's amazing what a
Jeez.
little tea break will do for you.
Yeah, it's been nice. Now it more cost effective this way, you know?
Oh, most definitely. Well, and I think sometimes too, like I fell victim to this a little bit, to like where I was smoking all day, every day in my younger
Yep.
days,
Yep.
and it got to a point where my tolerance was so high, it felt like I wasn't even getting high anymore.
Right.
So
Yep.
what I do now is I changed it to where I'm only smoking like on my day off. Yeah, I'll smoke most of the day.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't wake and bake, but it's my reward from once I've done my day's work.
I
You
love
know?
the weekends because that's the only time I wake and bake. I stop at a certain time at night during the work week. Don't smoke during the day during work, and then when I come home a couple hours, I'll smoke a few. Weekends, yeah, I could wake and bake, drink my coffee, and have a bowl. Good stuff.
Coffee and bake.
I typically
I
save
don't
it
even like
right for the
coffee.
end of the night. So like the like 2 hours right before bed. Like
Gotcha.
that, and that's how but I also like never have to take a tea break because of that, because I'm only doing
Right.
that 2 hours. So unless it's the weekend, and then occasionally I wake and bake, but most of the time it's still at the end of the day at night.
Yeah. And yeah, I
Yeah.
used to smoke all day, every day, like you were saying. Like all day, every
Oh,
day.
I
Especially with
used
the
to
dude
too.
that I worked with. Like, we're builders. He was the contractor. Made really good friends. He didn't give a fuck. He was stoner all day, every day too. And this fucking work didn't stop me. It didn't matter. He's like, man, you actually work better high, which actually, as a matter of fact, it kind of does help. I can have my moments of a bit like ADHD if you do. You smoke the right bowl, you're like, yeah, now I'm focused instead of just scatterbrained.
I actually was watching a video earlier. I mean, I haven't looked it up to see if any of this is actually substantiated, but it claimed that there was a study that people who smoke generally have a higher IQ, and it's not habitual in the sense of a necessity. It is a way to slow down your thoughts so that you can actually process them, and very
Right,
common in people with ADHD as well.
right.
Oh, I
Makes sense to
process
me.
all the thoughts.
Hmm.
I just can't
Instead of
verbalize them.
there's a shit ton of them, so I'm this one. That's what I get right now.
Yeah.
Oh wait, what about that one now? What about that one now?
Exactly.
Oh shit,
Oh
what
shit, it's
about that
tomorrow.
one?
Yeah, see, that's me during the day when I'm not smoking. When I
Uh,
am smoking,
I've
I can have one thought at a time, but the
gotten
problem
better
is
with
that it
it as my
shuts down
age, but
my
yes,
words. I'm like,
yeah,
words are hard.
yeah. Words are hard, and over there. What's over there? What's over there? Over there. Oh, I gotta do that. I gotta do that. I gotta do that. Oh shit! I should have finished that. Oh crap! I've gotten better about it, but still. Oh shit! Jackson here. Shantae's in here now. What's up, peeps?
Yeah, me and Jack got called
Jack,
racist on a stream last night. That shit was hilarious.
you have sworn off microwaving steaks, right?
There's a special coming up about that. We'll cover that.
We just got to point this out there. You've given this up, right? For the betterment of your soul and your being, please. Oh, you ain't responding. Come on. Okay.
he's getting busy.
Shall we
Getting busy.
continue doing? You had stuff lined out. We've been
Yeah,
all
let me.
over the place. My bad.
No, you're fine. That's what the chilling part is. Uh, and Jack was talking last night. He's actually traumatized from the steak thing. He hasn't cooked him.
Oh, just said so. No. Well, you gotta cook steaks, brother. You just gotta do them the right way. That's all.
But since we touched on it a little bit, I would just like to give a quick history on. I mean, I'm sure we all know, but just for video's sake, the prohibition of cannabis was actually in the early 1900s, and there was a whole campaign, total propaganda, and it was all because this one dude owned majority of the newspaper presses in America that used wood pulp. And this guy,
Mm-hmm.
I don't know the name of this guy, but he invented a paper press using hemp, which is much more sustainable, grows way faster, all that. But the machine wasn't expensive, so the newspaper guy didn't want to have to buy a whole bunch of machines, so he propagandized that it was racist to use cannabis, even though we actually don't even know when humanity first started using cannabis. As
Right.
far as we know, it's as far as humans as it existed, right?
And hemp as well, the natural byproduct.
hmm So, and he made the movie Reefer Madness, which is a huge propaganda
Mm-hmm.
piece,
Mm-hmm.
famously.
Yeah, huge
And
amounts of propaganda about all that. It actually was, like you're saying, it was literally to stop the production of hemp, but they turned it into this thing like, oh, people smoke it. Oh, look at these nasty bee people smoke it. Sorry,
no, that's
I
what this
tried to
is
stop
for sure.
myself as
No,
soon as I could there. But that was the
no.
thing then. I'm not saying that was my viewpoint. I'm just.
Mhm.
But that was the thing. Yeah, it was a huge, massive propaganda thing to stop primarily the hemp products because they were so much less expensive. And this dude wanted to capitalize on what he had already. And he's like, no, we're not going to let this happen. Here's this huge smear campaign.
Yep.
And
That's
that kicked it
actually
all off.
really important for what we're going to talk about on the rescheduling here, because I've talked, I think it was on the 420, like on 420, uh, where I said that I'm for decriminalization, not for legalization.
Yeah. Yeah. For cannabis, I would say that would be fair.
Because, I mean, my point with that was, I mean, I work for a huge cannabis corporation. So, like,
That's right.
hate,
Yeah, I remember that now.
I hate the way
The
that it's been
regulations and the
corporatized.
rules and the corporatation about it
hmm
instead of just letting it be its
Because our
thing.
company, the company I work for, you would think, being in Illinois, that it would be an American corporation, but it
Mm.
isn't. So it's
Oh,
like,
that's lame.
yeah. So, like, originally, the whole idea with the legalization side of it was, people could apply for licenses. They were going to give, like, veterans, uh, ethnic people, things of that nature, advantages to get these licenses. Well, currently here, I'd have to look it up, but it's like $100,000 to apply for a license, and you
Okay.
can only apply for cultivation or retail, and they can't be in the same
Right.
spot. Like,
They
you can
do
get
have
both
some of those
licenses.
rules in certain states. And a lot of those rules also like change per state. I think Oregon
Oh,
is
for sure.
actually much more lax on that, but it's necessarily sometimes a good thing, but the fucking Oregon. Anyways, yeah, decriminalize marijuana. Don't decriminalize all the other fucking nasty ass shit out there. All right.
Yeah, out of everything, the most sense would
Yeah.
definitely be marijuana. or
Yeah.
cannabis.
Or, sorry, I saw marijuana as I was looking at the screen talking to you guys, so it just naturally, but cannabis at the base, yes.
Well,
Yeah.
Trailer's Mexican, so he can say marijuana.
Marijuana. Yeah.
All right, so we've established the prohibition, and then I think we all know too. What was it? Reagan's war on drugs.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's where the scheduling came into effect.
Yeah, that's where the scheduling came into effect. Yeah.
Oh, hey, can you pin that link for the
Oh, the
StreamYard?
StreamYard?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna take a quick smoke break. I got my headphones on, so I'm listening, but
Right
my
on.
mic's not gonna be outside with me. So
Trailer, where do I find that again?
I'll repost it for you. Give me a second.
Oh, I also don't have YouTube pulled up because I'm an idiot.
I was the one that scooted in here last second.
I mean, I was watching a video, but I mean, I was also timing everything. I wanted to make sure I took a whiz before the shit started, hence the music. Plus, we never showcased the music, so.
Yeah. Jack also said that he's going to be on or that he's got 58 minutes or 53 minutes until he can leave work. So,
Nice.
yeah. We might have a Jack appearance later. Who knows, everybody? Who knows? We shall see. So,
Yeah, well, I'm
the
finding this
scheduling of
shit.
it.
There we go.
Earlier, you asked my opinion. I think that it should not be scheduled at all, right? I think it should be decriminalized. However, my very personal opinion is that the direction that it did go may not have been a great one, but I do appreciate the fact that now it allows them to be able to actually do US based research on this. And also other, like psychedelics and stuff like that. So maybe it'll expand people's minds and show them that, it ain't that bad.
Well, so I agree with you in part on that I am for them opening up research on it. Because as long as it's Schedule 1 narcotic, that definitionally says right here, high abuse potential, no accepted medical use like heroin. So there is, since it's Schedule 1, so like when you see things like American studies on cannabis, they're not actual research. They're just polls because it's illegal to research it, like to actually test it and see if there's medical uses for it. So I agree with that. Uh, Although it is a sticky thing, because you already probably know the point I want to make. It should just be descheduled. And I have quite a few reasons for that, which I was kind of surprised that Grog pointed out pretty quickly. But I am all for medical testing and stuff like that. I mean, look, we're what is 1927 or some shit that they made it, or prohibition. So almost 100 years of no scientific research in America with the best scientists. Like now we're fighting against time. Even with this, it's too little too late, in my opinion. I do believe they could do. Okay, that part's a little wonky. So when they are rescheduling it, it's going to Schedule 3. which puts it in the same category as ketamine and codeine, which also is insane to me. But at least they can study it. So yeah, this is through that executive order that Joe Rogan was there. Apparently, Joe Rogan had a lot to do with like introducing Trump to these things, which is kind of cool that somebody that actually knows something about things influenced it, right? Because I mean, all these cannabis laws are made by people who have never used cannabis. So, as it
Yep.
goes to Schedule 3, so I think we all agree that the medical research is a huge benefit from that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
I would
better.
say so.
It's a whole lot better.
So, here's where I'm going to shit all over it. As I stated before, I work for a huge corporation in cannabis. Been denied raises 2 years in a row. There is no merit-based raises, no bonuses, nothing. But yet they just got awarded tax relief. That only benefits the corporate shit. And then easier to study. We like that. Banking access. So it makes it easier for them to, because they basically have to launder their money currently. So it frees them up to do all the easy banking stuff, corporations. And initial stock rallies for cannabis companies following retreats as an aeroscope focus blah, 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 became clear it doesn't. Yeah, so it doesn't really do anything other than help the corporations. To where if they were to just decriminalize it, you could, instead of applying for a cannabis license, you would just be applying for a small business license.
Yeah.
And you would be able to grow it where you sell it because it's a fucking plant.
Yeah, an actual
I
pot farm.
am.
You pick it, pot farm.
Yeah, take her to farms. Sign my ass up.
You like that one? All right, there you go.
Well, like,
that'd be great, actually. All right, that'd be fucking awesome. Walk through a field of cannabis, be like, "Oh, I like the smell and the look of that one. I want that one."
I mean, I wouldn't have a field of cannabis. I would have a field of hemp for all the other stuff you can do.
Well, okay, there's that too. Yes,
but
that's the other thing we talked about that
indoor.
earlier. But yeah.
Yeah, I'd have a little brick back room, temperature controlled. Where I'm growing like 9 mother plants. Just doing clones.
9.
Dude. Yeah, 9.
9.
Of each.
9.
3 indicas, 3 sativas, 3 hybrids. And I would breed off of those 3. But that's
it's really odd.
Conversation. Why?
Gonna breed the 3.
Huh?
What?
What's odd? Why? I mean, that's a good number for her. Like.
Yeah, but they're odd.
Oh, you fucking asshole. I fucking hate your dumb jokes. I'm trying to be serious and read shit accurate.
9.
You're just like.
Hey, somebody's got to be funny. And I'm not on camera, so my face ain't holding that department down.
I'm not either.
I don't have a camera on my PC yet. I've maxed this poor old thing out. I'm actually probably won't be on very often here soon because big job coming up. Gonna make some extra cash. New PC gonna be in the works, baby. Hell yeah.
Fuck yeah.
After
do you guys have any thoughts on like
10 years?
I kind of rambled on Like this.
No, I
this-
agree with your
this-
questioning there. Actually, I agree with like, holy crap, like wow, bunch of benefits for them,
Mhm.
but not really overall. Like it'd be better for small business to be able to take it over. I agree with that.
Oh, and it should just be a business license, or
Where
even
like our
or like
local
a bar
ones here
license.
in my state, for instance, it's all right in our state, but federally it's illegal, like it says
Yes.
there, which is interesting. But they do recreational use, but they do all sorts of good stuff for communities, and they bring lots of business and lots of local taxes, and it's really helpful. And I'm not against it. So if it was decriminalized, small business could profit on that much better in a lot of other ways than just the smokable, like you said.
Mhm.
Hemp fields, a fabric producer, a paper producer. Oh, they don't want to cut down trees. Well, here we go. Now we got fields of hemp.
I'm pretty sure I'll have to look this up. This something trailer you should pin like in your notes. I'm pretty sure you can make biofuel out of hemp as well.
Yeah, it's one of the things on the earth that it has so many different uses. There's oils, there's seeds, there's
Yeah, it's like corn.
fiber, there's medicinal uses, there's like it's a plant that is just like it is on a level like not other plants. Like you can do a lot with it, and that's definitely something that should be decriminalized for sure. Like it should be used to its fullest potential. Like
You got anything, trailer?
It's like corn,
Like-
you know. It's got a lot of uses, and if allowed to be pretty much everywhere in society, you know, like corn's used for diesel, corn's used for hair products, corn's used for
Mhm.
making or being a cohesive in a lot of plastics. Corn's used for cereal. I mean, it's everything, toothpaste, just like everything. But hemp could also be used in a lot of the same products, or
Yep.
as an alternative to most of those products. It's pretty adjacent to corn.
yeah, it's one of those crops that you can
And
just
clove.
profit off of it throughout the whole process. Like it's
Well, and that's kind of what sucks.
and
that there
benefit
wasn't
people.
Research able to be done.
And it grows
Because, like,
easier, especially
how far
hemp.
ahead would-
It grows easier than corn too. That's another thing.
Mhm.
and faster.
Yep.
Bigger and faster.
Yep. It could be used as a replacement for paper products as well.
Yep.
You know, would
Much in
stop
paper.
the destroying of all the trees.
That's where I was saying, like, they want the argument of no, cut down the trees. Well, release hemp. Let's go.
Yeah. Make hemp
Which
more
is a
available.
good
Which
way to
actually,
do
I
it.
do believe to a point we need to help maintain our forest properly and
Oh,
right.
for sure.
But like, don't stop cutting down all the trees. They do it right. But
No,
this
there's
would help compensate for that, like in a meaningful way.
yeah, absolutely. There's right ways to go about maintaining a forest. Like some of that stuff's got to come out.
Because I live in Oregon, and because we used to have a lot less wildfires because they did selective logging a lot more back in the day. Now they don't do that, and they don't touch, and they're like barely fight them a lot of the times. Like let it go, and then they turn into these ragers that literally the forest is destroyed. Like destroyed to where it would never grow back again. Versus the healthy fire that spreads through, gives new life. These remain to
Enriches the
replant
soil.
those. But when it's literally scorched earth and you walk in this dirt where it's just completely dust, gone, ash, soot, nothing remains, like that's not healthy because of their policies and how they. Anyways, that's a whole different thing, and we're moving on. Don't get me started on that.
Hold on, let's see if I can segue.
I got myself started on it. My bad. All right, moving on though.
Good catch. Good catch.
Oh, No, can't segue it. So this new, so the new executive order that Trump passed, which has psychedelics in it, but that's a whole nother video, right? Um, it's actually closing a huge loophole that was in the original farm bill. That's why we have all these like gas station hemp products that are really just it's regular Delta 9. It's just, well, yeah, I'll read through it so that it explains. So it keeps a major ban on intoxicating hemp-derived products, which the definition of that in the original farm bill is fucked, which is where we got the rise of Delta 8. And then if they call it, oh, it left this part out. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay. So that high THC gummies is bullshit. But it was originally hemp is totally legal as long as it's under 3% total THC. That was the part that was in the original farm.
Point 3.
Yes, by weight.
Yeah, not 3%, but 0.3. Like that's a big difference there. That's a whole
But
nother
there's
10.
THC there, and so when you extract just the THC from the plant, it doesn't matter that it's only 0.3%. You just need more of it, which is what created this whole problem, right? Why you can buy weed in the gas station. And they left out THCA in the original bill. So that's a big loophole they're closing because THCA, I know you guys know, but I'm going to say it. It is the acid form of THC that is in the plant form, like the actual flower part. And this is why if somebody, you ever heard a story that they had to eat a bag of weed and they were so high, they're full of shit.
Right.
Because THCA does not get you high. It has to be decarboxylated, which is through heat, or extracted using solvents, or ice and water, which just isolates trichromes.
Right.
Stuff.
But you still then you have to carboxylate it from there.
Yep. So, knowing that, that's this big loophole that has been being used, and that's why there's this huge hemp industry. I mean, that's what they call it. I call it fake weed. But it's because, I mean,
Fake news.
that right there. Yeah, fake news. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if it's only 0.3 in there if you're extracting it. That's interesting. Bans finished products more. So okay, so that's actually good for like just having. I mean, I'd still want CBD to be tested, right?
I guess it depends, man. If there's something that only has 0.4 milligrams of total THC per container, it doesn't really matter how much CBD is in it because odds are that person is not using it for CBD. Even if they are, then they're not getting very much THC to activate it. So it's probably odds are it probably won't work. Anywho.
Well, that's all right. So on that point, hemp products let's say I shouldn't say hemp products. CBD products that are devoid of THC aren't going to do anything because CBD will not bind to your
endocannabinoid system.
Yeah, they won't bind without some sort of THC.
Right.
That's the whole thing here. Yeah, there's most people don't realize that. Hey, damn, this is a real stoner stream here. Shit, we're talking about the real shit here.
What the channel is about that.
Well, most people think 420 Lounge is just a bunch of stoners just talk about a bunch of random shit and weed, whatnot. But like, no, we're talking about the science behind this. Yeah, the binder is the THC. Like,
Mm-hmm.
Well, and since we mentioned it, oh shit, here, let me pull up another instance of Grok here so I can ask it this. I should have done that earlier. Ooh.
We should make a flow chart. We should make a flow chart for this to just be able to pop it on screen and be like, okay, this is how it works.
So I've actually been reading into this. It's a lot. If I'm not gonna read, I'm gonna be all over the place on this one. And I still have the other one, so I can switch back to that. Oh, is it not? Oh, okay. Hold up. I gotta
BT Dubs
share.
dogs. I'm in Washington State, so I would imagine.
no,
If I'm guessing right, I'm only about 4.5 hours away from you.
perhaps depending. You
Don't dox
Western-
yourself. We can message. We
you
can
Western or Eastern?
Western.
Or west or Eastern? That's what I meant. Okay, north or south? That'll give me a rough estimate.
It's like
Central,
it's like mid, but
mid.
more western.
Okay, midwestern. Okay, all right. Yeah, you're probably 6.
All right, trailer. I'm gonna do this. I actually wanted to do this at the start. This is total sidebar.
Might be
just real quick
7.
thing.
It might be 7. Somewhere.
I'm tired of worrying about this doxing shit. My name is Steve-O. I don't care if anybody knows that. If you call me Steve-O, I'm not gonna get butthurt.
I mean, my just given my first name, like I don't really give a shit. Like
I give my full name. It's so common that he still would.
well, and at the same time, like, yeah, what is a motherfucker gonna dox me on at the same time?
Yeah.
But yeah, you know,
Well, I mean,
that Chinese motherfucker might be listening, and he find me
Vintage brought up good
and he
points
steal my shit. He'd
about
know.
this morning.
He did.
But yeah,
It's
my
what-
name's Tim, by the way. And Tim is dogs. But I
Oh,
like
okay.
dogs better, actually. Yeah. It's fun. And plus, dogs. I love dogs. Dogs love me. I love dogs.
What's your favorite kind of dog?
Oh my! You know, I love dogs so much it's hard to pick. But
Darth has a corgi.
I was
I'm gonna
gonna
have
say,
to go
I
with
have
a
very
Catahoula
specific-
leopard dog. And
Ooh.
they're fucking crazy dogs. They're cool. They're a very specific breed that. Well, they're a bunch of mix too at the same time, but they're really cool dogs. They're fucking cool.
Yeah, I have a Welsh
shit.
corgi that has more personality than most humans I know.
Yeah, they're cool.
Oh,
I'm mid northeastern, or about
Okay.
mid.
yeah. Okay.
Mid-eastern.
Yeah. That's
mid-eastern.
kind of where I thought. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I've lived
Yeah.
all over the state. I've literally been here my entire life. So
I've
great
been in
state.
Illinois
Their
for most of
politics
mine.
fucking suck and is driving me nuts. But
Oh, I feel you because
Oh,
I
same
follow
here.
Washington
and
from
multi-generation. I think my family's been here for like 9 generations now.
Holy
8
moly. Yeah.
generations,
Damn.
something like that. Yeah.
My family moved here from Southern California, like Southern California, and
like by the border.
yeah. Remember, I am half Mexican.
I remember.
He's like, shh, shh, only half Mexican, bro. Shh.
Yeah, I'm half. The other half is my guess.
No, I'm just giving you shit, by the way.
The other half's white, so he's good. Oh shit! There I go, being I don't know. Is that against the OS to say the R word? The other one?
Retard? I mean, what?
No, retard. I'm fine with. The
Oh, the
RAC.
grape
No.
race? No, you
Ist.
can say race. That's fine.
Well,
Or
Ist.
racist.
ist.
We're referring.
Yeah, I don't
To
think that.
say like you're being racist. No, yeah, you're fine
Hold
because
on,
you're referring to something. Like,
can I address the chat here for a second? Shantae, is it really weird that my name is Steve-O? I mean, it's really Steve, but it's called a nickname? As the person whose literal handle is Shantae O? And also, I do agree with you. I didn't like small dogs before the corgi, but the Welsh
so I
Corgi
will be.
is
Yeah.
the best.
So is it actually like full up Steve O, or is that just a nickname that you primarily like?
Oh no, yeah, it's all right.
Okay.
Looking forward to it.
Interesting. I didn't actually expect that, to be
My
honest.
legal name is Steven, like
Steven.
Steven.
Okay.
But I
See.
hate only my mother can call me Steven,
Well,
and
I
she
won't
only
do
does
that,
it if I'm
Steve.
in trouble.
But I
But
didn't
yeah,
expect it, to be honest. I didn't expect it.
then Steve-O's the what I get called at the dispensary. But my uncle always called me that, so
Yeah, see, she only put the O's there. Well, technically, one of them is a 0, but she put the O's there because just Shantae was taken. I mean, fair. That is
yeah,
fair.
that's why I go by Steve-O. Although Jackass fucked that up. In my defense, I was called Steve-O before Jackass.
Right now, everybody always
Well, I
thinks
mean,
like,
you
Because
are
I'm
a
old as shit.
jackass, so it still fits.
Yeah.
yeah, these things happen.
All right, you guys want to dive into the ECS or you want to just shoot the shit? I'm down for both.
You, I mean, whichever. I'm gonna take
Your
a pee.
show.
I got my headset on. I'll be right back though.
Right on. Well, I mean, I'm having fun with you guys. My brain is going towards explaining this, but we're having good old time, so I don't want to interrupt that either. It's not like there's a huge structure to this. All right, then. So the ECS, endocannabinoid system, is quite interesting. Obviously, it's complex, wide. I'm not even going to try to say that. So it's in charge of regulation in the body, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it even, yeah, so that was something I wanted to touch on before. It's probably going to talk about this. But so even in people who have never used cannabis, your ECS is working because a lot of compounds that come or that are a part of cannabis are in a lot of other things, uh, which is quite interesting. And I also find it interesting that we have a system in our body that almost seemingly was designed for this, right?
You should ask Grok how many other, like, and maybe in a new tab or something, but ask Grok how many other species there are on the planet that has an active endocannabinoid system.
Um, you should write that down and remind me so I can get through this. Is that a decent compromise?
Sure.
All right, so it's regulatory, influencing body, pain, mood. Well, it's gonna go more into it, but history. Oh, damn, it was the 1980s when they found out that CB. I didn't know that.
Cloned.
That's why
Were
you
identified and
can't see me.
cloned in the brain.
Huh.
Hmm. Huh.
Yeah, I think
Elaborate
I
on
need to
that.
start enhance.
Yeah.
Enhance. I think I need to start
Oh,
doing
wait.
that. But yeah, that's weird. I'm gonna
Pull up
attribute
another
that
tab.
to
Pull up another tab of grok.
no, because then I have to fucking. That's why I said make a note of it because I want to get through this, and then we can. Because every time I do that, I have to like do the share screen thing. It doesn't like switch when I switch windows.
Yeah,
See,
I
we
know.
talked about this. You smoke weed, you get smarter. It clones more cells in the brain. Do you not see it right there? Receptors were identified and cloned in the brain.
Oh,
You
are you
get more
calling out?
receptors.
Are you
You
calling out
see.
pseudo right now?
No, I'm
Because
just-
his whole argument against me was that it kills brain cells. Now I have Grok telling me it's cloning brain cells. No, I'm kidding, pseudo. We're good. Although I bet it'll come up at some point. All right, core components. So you got. Oh shit. Okay, I kind of remember this. Lipid-based molecules on demand, cell membrane. Sorry, I read faster than I can talk. So the AEAs are partial agonists. Okay, so yeah, okay. This is where the ECS is affected without cannabis. So that's but keyword. Ha. Retrograde signaling. Don't know much about that one. Okay, this is getting okay, cool. I was gonna
This
say
is
this is
getting
getting a little
deep.
too deep.
I don't even know if
It's
I
like
know
there's
arachnoid glycolides or whatever the fuck that was. More abundant
retrograde
access to
signaling
retrograde
agonist.
signal.
So
Interesting.
Arachidonoglycerol.
Yeah. Racket, quite,
There's
yeah.
spiders in your weed. There's
The
spiders in
fuck?
your weed.
The fuck? I'm too
actually,
stoned
that's
for
the
this
thing.
shit. Actually, no, I don't even think
I know we laughed at that, but
unstoned
that
I
is the
could
actual
actually
fucking
say
thing.
that word.
I keep forgetting I don't have to talk quiet right now.
Those
Normally I have to talk really
atrodontolades,
quiet.
those atrodontolades. That's what we're gonna say. The fuck?
So this is what I thought was gonna be in this section. That's why I'm like, wait, what the fuck is this? So in the CBS system, we got the CB1s, the CB2s, and those are the receptors, which is where we were talking about how you have to have the THC in order for the CBD to bind to it, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So I should just read it.
Yeah.
Especially in areas of cognition,
Don't
emotion,
don't
and motor
keep your
control and
viewers
pain.
waiting, bro. Maybe not all of them are watching, but they're listening. Gotta read it, man. Or you're just gonna keep them in suspense. What was he talking about? I just
I don't
heard
even know what I'm
CB1,
talking about.
CB2.
I feel like they understand this is a 420 lounge.
Or they
track-
don't, and it's a 420 lounge anyways. So,
Yeah, I might be high. Not to mention I'm ripping dabs over here, so it's not like I'm
Oh shit, you're dabbing
doing
it up. Oh
child's
damn.
play.
I
I'm
haven't
actually
taken it.
primarily concentrating.
Last time I took a dab, I was like, holy.
That's actually a point I was gonna make, but I'll get there. After I take this hit. Hit the fucking video trailer. The bong rip.
Yeah. I'm getting there.
All right, so since we're chilling, I'm gonna work on a new one for that.
Um,
Or not a new video, but a new image for hanging out on the stream.
oh hell yeah, dogs getting high.
Dog's
Yeah.
already high.
But yeah, already
No, I mean like for the AI.
another
like,
another dog's getting high. Different
you
dogs
should-
getting high.
Yeah, that dog's smoking a joint right there.
I gotta get a corgi up in there. While you do that, I'm gonna
Fucking
read this
corgi.
off.
That's not gonna fucking happen, bro. Sorry. Not my type.
That could be in the
What about
background.
what
I'm not
about a
saying
Great
make it the
Pyrenees?
main dog.
Oh, Great Pyrenees getting high? All right.
Oh yeah. I grew up with one of them.
Alright.
They're such amazing dogs.
Then now it's the whole typing and remembering how to spell now that I'm high as fuck. But I'll get this. Hold on.
Words
Alright.
words are hard.
So let's just get through the CB1, CB2, because I think we all would have opinions on this. So the CB1 receptors are the ones responsible for cognition, emotion, motor control, and pain. And those are mostly the ones that are, I think, most effective with the THC.
The CB1.
As far as psychoactive, well, quote unquote psychoactive. Yes, CB1. And then in the CB2, it's primarily in immune cells, peripheral tissues, and to a lesser extent in the brain. So that's more involved with inflammation and immune modulation.
Mm-hmm.
So we both, well, all three know the difference between sativa, indica, and hybrid. Although everything's a hybrid. Nowadays.
Most things are hybrid. Yeah, I'll give you that. It's hard
Well,
to
it all
find a
is
true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
everything's so
You
convoluted.
don't really
now.
find a true. Yeah, I'll give you that.
There are landrace, which I've been able to run into a few here and there, but I mean,
Yeah, but
those are also low THC, which most people don't like, which is dumb as hell. May I say, retarded?
I mean, you could say that if you actually could say it. Can't roll your R's.
I can. Just all right, this second. Why don't you roll your R's? Why don't you say it?
I got a tongue ring in right now, man.
Yeah. All right then. Well, anyways, so we know the delineation.
the fucking kind of half Mexican are you? You can't roll your R's. Oh, wait, shit! Did I say that out
That's
loud?
why I made the
Fuck.
joke. That's what I was gonna get, but I was like,
Are
okay,
you
I'll save
retarded?
that one.
My bad.
Are you retarded?
I got you. Anyways, keep going.
C.
You want me to tell you in Spanish? No.
Oh, I use that all the time. Somebody asks me a question, and I say no, and they're like, huh? And I was like, hold on, let me say it in Spanish. No.
No.
But anyways, so we know the delineation between like sativa and indica somewhat. And the reason I wanted to like hang up here on this is because this starts to involve terpenes and the other cannabinoids in cannabis that are extremely unique. So I know a lot on this, so I don't know if you guys want to ask or if I just don't want to sound all formulaic here. But like, since we know what terpenes are, I mean, do you want me to? I guess I could ask it to explain what terpenes are.
I mean,
I mean, go ahead for the rest of the viewers that probably
yeah,
don't know.
that's where I was just gonna go. Like, if there's people that
Explain
aren't,
everything.
you know,
Explain everything.
it would be
Bring
best
up
to
a
do
term,
that too.
define it.
Yeah, because people that don't know when they're looking at the stream might want to know. Just like Trump, and he's rescheduling it, but he's never smoked, so like he don't really know. So
don't
he's
know.
gonna want to know all the facts in
Yeah, he
order
don't
to
know
make
about
his
Pangea.
determination. So,
Well, you should be watching my podcast.
yeah, right? Come on.
How big of a brick would you shit
Oh
if he just
shit!
commented?
Holy fuck, that would be so fucking crazy.
Well, I don't know. I was gonna say I'd poop my pants, but probably not actually.
As long as you don't get any of that Chinese weed. We don't get our weed from China. No, we grow it here in America, in the best land, the best country, the biggest and the bestest.
The biggest, the best.
We make a deal with China. Say we give them some of our weed. Maybe they calm down. But then I thought about it, and they have so much smog. It might not be a good idea.
I just.
That's
Are you done
good.
being a retard?
That's good. That's good. I'm sorry.
Trailer.
That's fucking hilarious.
Is it? You should search this on your end off screen. Is there a way to have Grok read this shit? And is that okay on YouTube?
Yeah, no. Don't do that.
No?
You read it. You can read it. You read words. I know you read
No, I
words.
know. I just thought about it. That's why I asked. Sure. Hi, man.
Nobody wants to hear an AI read words to you.
I fucked this. I'm gonna try this.
It is the worst.
Okay, then.
This ain't TikTok.
Fine. Are you going to let me explain terpenes then?
Yep, that's me. Anywho. Go ahead, read.
And that's me.
Yep, baby
right.
Darth.
Yep. So, I specifically asked it this way. So, terpenes happen everywhere, but cannabis terpenes are aromatic volatile hydrocarbon compounds produced in the plant's trichomes, the good shit, alongside cannabinoids like THC and CBD. They give cannabis their distinctive scents and flavors: citrusy, limonene, piney, earthy, caryophyllene, and contribute significantly to the overall effects through the entourage effect. I'm going to pause there and say the only way to truly get the entourage effect is rosin or flower. The plant does it better than anything we can do.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Flower is
key. That's all I smoke.
Yep.
Flower, baby. All
So
day.
terpenes are not unique to cannabis. They occur wildly in nature. Pine needles, pinene, lavender, linalool, citrus peels, limonene, hops, caryophyllene, and myrcene. And actually, it's a lot higher than that now. I think we're up to like 1,500.
Yeah, there's a lot.
In cannabis, but also do other plants and whatnot. And they're not intoxicating, which really maybe a topic for another time, but maybe I just have the ick for intoxicating. I feel like they could use a better word for that. Because, yeah. while they're not intoxicating. Like, whoa, I smoked 13% THC weed, but it had like 4% myrcene. And I was pretty fucking intoxicated. Actually, so was Trailer. It was when he was here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but those are separate, and we call that crossfade.
Oh, for sure. I'm doing that for sure. So sorry, didn't want to get hung up on that, but I do find that interesting. Anyways, THC apparently influences mood, physiology, and how cannabinoids interact with the body. Yes, physiology and how it interacts with the body is what we were talking about earlier, where there's got to be some THC, right, for all the other shit to work. Ah, see, was I right on describing the ones? This one's my favorite.
Yeah.
But this with the combo with this,
Let's see.
with
Oh,
a
well,
little bit of that.
I'm gonna say, yeah, pine, mhm, and the citrus. That's usually what I go with. I
So
mean,
these,
there's I smoke hybrids too. I mean, I mix it up, but like the preferred ones. The
Oh,
well, and
citrus.
by
that's
the
what I was
way,
gonna. Yeah.
the so I got hash rosin today, and
Mm.
I got I
Hold on.
actually it's
Hold up.
dry sift rosin,
Okay.
but it's I got grape cake. It's grape ape and ice cream cake.
Oh Jesus.
So I'm looking forward to going
Those
to
are like my
sleep
two
later.
favorite strains in the history of
Oh
time.
lordy.
I
Yeah.
haven't actually seen
Those are
actual
good.
grape
That
ape
does sound
genetics and
tasty, actually. I like it.
Yeah.
I'm a connoisseur, is what I say. I'm a connoisseur.
ooh, can I do a little, what is it, soliloquy about grape ape? Give it its flowers. uh I mean, this is before it was legal, but I'd never heard of it before, and I had a really good connect at the time. He was like, dude, this is grape ape. And I was like, I don't care. But I remembered him telling me that. I'm very much like, at that time, was like, what's the dude's name from Grandma's Boy when he goes to Dante's house? He's like, dude, I don't care. I just want to be high.
You mean the main character of the show or of the movie?
Yeah, Gray Bush.
I don't know. I don't
Mm,
You
remember
said it
I
like
anything.
I
don't know.
was dumb for not knowing, but you don't know either. But anyways, sidebar. Uh, so I was working like an under the table cash job, but like the dude that I was working for like had to smoke a ridiculous amount of weed. But when I got the grape ape, I was like, hell yeah, I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna smoke with the boss man after we load the trailer and shit. I went like, not only was it was like one bong bowl we smoked between three people. I went home and slept for like 9 hours. Woke up and was still fucking baked.
Alex. His name
But
was Alex, played by Alan Covert.
Alex, oh okay. What, are you gonna jerk off on my dad this time?
Whoa. Gee. Just saying. Shit, we're still to the fuck. Hopefully, I'm trying not to say anything too. I know that one's all right. Yeah. Hey,
You're
and
fine,
here we
dude.
go. I'm
I'm a
finally.
tiny channel. Like Teriak explained it to me. He's like, dude, when you're small, As long as you don't play music and shit, ain't nobody fucking
Nobody's paying
sniping.
attention to the small fries.
But I was gonna do that too, actually. Uh, so that's the Grape Ape, right? A little history on that. Grape Ape was cultivated by a dude who had melanoma, and it was for pain management. So it's like
Hmm.
the heaviest of the indicas.
I love heavy indicas. It's great for
It's
me.
the best.
It's funny
They
is like I perform better on indica versus sativa. Like a sativa just no indica. Like give me that indica. I'm in like this perfect like smooth groove going,
Mm-hmm.
doing my thing. No problem.
So to nerd out on Trailer's other parent plant, ice cream cake is also
Mhm.
my
Mm,
favorite strain
that's a good one.
because there's something about and I've had different like cultivators ice cream cakes. There's one in particular. It's from GTI Green Thumb Industries Rhythm. I don't work for them, but they have a good product. I heard their workers don't like the place, but that's neither here nor there. That particular one, I think I think you remember when like because we were on Discord together, and I was just like, "Holy fuck!" I don't like. I was so stressed out, and then I smoked it, and I was like, "I just don't give a fuck." Like it was like a
Mhm.
weight lifted off my shoulder. It was like I've not had that exact experience since, which is weird. But it was just like, yeah, I just don't care. Everything's fucked. Whatever.
Yeah, there are some strains like that, and I have a feeling that because I haven't indulged myself on this grape cake yet, but my eyes got real big and my eyes dilated when I saw that, and
Oh yeah, I would have
the
been
bud
like,
tender was like, he was like, he's like he's like, I know you, and he's like, that's what I would have chose too.
Yeah, you see those ones and you're just like, oh, I'm stoned just looking at it. Like that's gonna get me fucking ripped.
well, and the best too, like with the super heavy indicas, like I tend to stay more. I mean, again, everything's a hybrid, but more on the indica hybrid,
Right. Yeah,
just because that's what's
I always
available.
lean indica, like I said. I occasionally I've had some all right sativas, but it usually doesn't. Maybe it's the mood of the day or something, but it drives me the other side of what I'm looking for. I'm looking to calm down the
Yeah,
ADHD, not
yeah,
add to
100%.
the fucking ADHD.
Yeah,
Realm!
I
Let's
do
fucking
not
go!
like
What does he
Trailer can
all
attest to
say?
this.
Shit, boys.
Trailer can attest to this. I'll only smoke a sativa if I know that he's going to be on Discord with me while I go through the panic attack. It's like, I'm not doing this,
Today's
folks.
gonna be a long day. Here we go. I got yard work to do. I guess, if you got something you can really just like mouth through, get that good energy. There's points with it. Like
Yeah,
there are
I
two
would agree with that.
sides to the wheel, but yeah,
See that.
generally speaking.
So here's my deal. Here's my deal with it. Like I can go either direction, right? I can go indica or sativa. I prefer indica, especially for its chilling effects. However, if I smoke sativa and try to do something, it ain't getting done.
No,
Because you'll try to do 7 other things while
Yeah,
you're doing the
But
thing.
no,
You're
no,
ill,
no. The
ill.
problem, no, it like debilitates me. I am done. Like I can walk around and like make food or something light or something like
Just get
that.
the munchies.
Yeah, no,
Get
I just
distracted.
I can't focus. My mind is
Squirrel?
going like
Squirrel?
entirely too fast, which
Squirrel.
then makes me retarded because I have no idea. I can't hold on to a thought. So
Right.
then I'm just kind of paralyzed by like nothing's coming out of me. I can still be productive on indica though, even though I don't prefer to be.
Yeah, I prefer to do the shit.
I
Just
prefer.
grow it.
I don't know. Don't really care if I was or not, but most of the time I am, so I just do my thing.
I also prefer not to do things. So
I don't get that
I guess
option, my
I'm into
friend.
indica.
Don't get that option, my friend. Single dad, full time job. Yes, sir.
Oh, I didn't say I don't do things. I just said I prefer not.
I don't get that choice. Whether you prefer it or not. Yes, just go. Anyways, sorry if you're smart ass again.
No, you're fine. I was just scrolling to see if there was anything interesting.
No, it's actually it's been a while since I've really delved into like this part. Like, you do off and on, and then you don't fully remember all.
One, so like with terpenes, they can actually do research on that because terpenes aren't exclusive to cannabis.
Right.
Although the ones that occur in cannabis are different, which is interesting because, like, if you look at vape carts, and like a lot of edibles, it says like if you look at the ingredients, it has to tell you if they're cannabis terpenes or if they're botanical terpenes.
Mm.
Botanical means they fucking
Added shit to it.
use some unregulated plant. Who knows what the fuck that shit is?
Yeah, right. Exactly.
Also,
I always
as a
watch for
pro
that.
tip-
I'm like, I want clean shit. I don't want no added shit to it.
as a pro tip to all the stoners out there, if anybody hears me on this and you vape cannabis, do not buy distillate.
Mm-hmm.
Look at the ingredients.
Yay!
So bad. It's so bad. It's
It
Thank
is
you.
the worst shit in the
Agree.
history of time.
Mm.
Also, you should probably question why you need 90% THC. That's ridiculous.
You might be
Again.
getting stoned too much, my friend.
Again,
Or not at all now.
some of the best cannabis I ever smoked in my life was 13% THC, which by today's standards is 70s.
Oh, dude, back in the day when I used to grow it, when you weren't technically supposed to, but you could grow it, and then you could take one of those nugs and like stick it to the window, and it's nothing compared to today, but like it was the bomb stuff every time, and naturally grown. No,
thebomb.com.
the bomb. That's right, bomb.com. But like it I don't know what it is exactly, but and it was natural ingredients. I always grew it naturally. I never used a bunch of chemical like fertilizers, or I used natural fertilizers, natural soils, natural, all the natural shit. Good shit.
Mhm.
Shit.
I like the naturals. The
Anyway.
naturals.
For sure. I would actually like to take this moment, and I'm not reading this. This is straight off the dome. If anybody doesn't know what CBG is, look it up. It is
Or you
hands
could look it up.
down, could possibly be. We'll find out. I mean, I think I can say that. I don't give a shit. Fuck it.
Yeah,
Um,
CBG. So
there's a university in Jerusalem that is like the leading cannabis research thing from quite a few studies I was reading. But CBG, all right, so quick synopsis on it is when the plant is in its grow phase, all the cannabinoids are CBG. Well, I should rephrase that. There's only one cannabinoid, it's CBG. And then CBG turns into everything else. It's kind of regarded as like the cannabis god particle.
Mm-hmm.
But I think CBG stands for cannabidiol. I think is how you say it, cannabidiol.
I
Um,
can't remember.
but the research that I mean, even in such a short amount of time that's been done, it helps so much. Uh, but it is
Cannabigerol.
cannabidiol.
Cannabigerol.
No, okay. Yeah, that sounds right. It's like I know what CBG, but as like the exact term, again to those really long words. I sorry, I rode the short bus. My bad.
No, you're fine. And like, I mean, dude, I did a lot of research on this, like back in the day. So like, I understand that I'm trying to make it absorbable in a way, but also it's been a while since I looked. But CBG is the most important cannabinoid in my opinion, and research is starting to show that like it's the most effective thing, like with the epilepsy stuff. Uh,
Mhm.
I think, well, seizures obviously, but what's interesting about it is I do believe sativas are higher in CBG, and it is kind of a stimulant-y kind of, but it is extremely good for health from the neck up,
Mm-hmm.
which is
I
crazy
used a
because
lot
like,
of it when I was going through. I don't remember. I don't know if you remember my migraine phase that I was having.
hmm
Turns out the migraines were being onset by herniated discs in my neck, and which was causing I forget what they're called, but there's a certain type of headache that you get when your neck swells up and it stops letting as much blood flow to like the top of your head, and it was really not good. But yeah,
Right.
no,
Like, yeah.
really beneficial though. It does work.
Right.
well, and
Nice.
also too, like I remember when I don't know if you want me to say this trailer, but like when you didn't have your medication and you were able to use CBG to kind of supplement,
Hmm.
like when you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, when I was on meth,
Yeah, well, not literally, but yeah, literally.
yeah, I was on ADHD medication. I was on atomoxetine, and then later I was actually prescribed the real stuff. Yeah.
And CBG, I remember, like, because I was telling you, I was like, look, man, I've been looking into this CBG shit, and you ended up finding at your dispensary a CBG concentrate.
Nice.
I mean, only you know how much that worked, but from my perspective, it seemed like it worked a lot.
No, that's awesome. If you felt like that worked and you didn't really change anything else otherwise, like obviously, yeah, proof in your own mind that it works. I
Oh, no
think
doubt
there's
about it.
lots of things we could use for it that do work. I'm not saying against. I'm just saying, hey, seems like a legitimate thing. So,
Hmm But also CBG is like super great for like brain function and shit. So like,
Well, I thought be
uh,
stupid. You be I can stop being stupid.
well,
I
I
can
was
get
like,
off the start bus. Yay!
I didn't say you were stupid.
No, I'm just being a fucking smartass.
He's
Yeah,
playing into it, man. He's playing
just
into it.
I'm just having fun. All right?
He's
Just having a
he's
good time.
he's just having a
I'm
good time.
stoned and just happy and having a good time. What can I say? Sometimes
yeah.
you just make that joke. Yeah.
Speaking of that, one of the coolest things one of the coolest bands I ever saw was the Who.
Oh,
Who?
The Who, not
that would be awesome.
not the band you're thinking of, but
Yeah.
not the band you're thinking of, Darth,
Yeah,
but
no, look,
the HU.
yeah, exactly. Who? Like,
Mhm.
Who?
like, how to describe it? They're from,
They're Mongolian.
yes,
They're a
the
Mongolian metal
Mongolian band.
and they merge the throat singing that Mongolians do with the metal. Yeah,
Oh, it's
yeah, just
fucking
like that.
epic, dude. It's
And
fucking
it's
epic.
so good. I got to see them live. Them, Five Finger Death Punch, and Megadeth.
I
saw
would
them all
love
one
to see if I could, yeah, Five Finger. Oh my gosh, that'd be crazy. I'd agree. Who and you saw who then?
Yeah, the Who opened up
Oh,
for
I'm sure that was.
them. So it was the Who, then it was Megadeth, then it was Five Finger Death Punch.
Oh, you gotta see all.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh shit! Are we gonna have a concert off?
Oh,
I have to
I'm
be-
so a freaking metalhead. That would. Oh my god.
Yeah.
I gotta do this one of these
That was
days.
pretty
Metalhead?
epic.
Fuck.
Dogs, you're a metalhead?
Yeah.
So I'm
Oh
there's
shit!
a chance
Rock,
on the 30th of this
metal,
month.
classic rock. Yeah, I'm the heavy dude. Although I listen to a lot of other things, don't get me wrong. But those are my, those are my faves. But I do listen to all sorts of music. I love music in general. But I primarily listen rock, metal, heavy metal, rock, all over the board.
Pantera.
Yes, love Pantera.
Ooh. Favorite album?
Couldn't name one off my head. I like a lot of their songs. I can't remember. You got me stoned and shit. Lots of it. We'll just go with that. Lots of the Pantera. Pantera was great. I'm trying to think of. I am so stoned right now. She. Welcome to the 420, boys.
Yeah. There's a chance that at the end of this month I might go see Spite in, how do you pronounce it? Emir? Lemur?
Muir.
Yeah.
Muir.
Oh, okay.
There was
I'm gonna try to
another
fix this
one.
camera
but-
situation because I feel like a bitch. Not being on
You know what
camera
would have been
on
awesome?
stream.
Megadeth. That would have been a great one.
Ah, fuck Dave Mustaine.
There we go.
Megadeth.
That's what I wanted.
No, it's just all those styles of music. I love those styles of music. But I'll listen to jazz.
Yeah, I'm not a
classical.
huge Dave Mustaine fan, but it was cool seeing Megadeth because I do like the song. I do like some other songs.
Like they have some decent. Yeah, I didn't say the whole thing.
Yeah.
Whoa, where'd he go?
He's trying to fix his camera. He's fine. He'll be back.
Oh, okay. I don't have a camera yet. I'm working on that. Like I said, old ass computer, it can't handle much more.
We gotta fix that, my man. We gotta fix that. We gotta collect.
It's the NVIDIA thing, dude. So like, I had to turn NVIDIA off.
He doesn't. Oh yeah, sometimes you gotta do that.
Oh
no, like I'm just doing StreamYard.
So is that what you're using in the back? Is the NVIDIA to give you the background behind you?
Right now,
Is that what you're saying? Like, is that because you keep? I'm working on doing my streaming and figuring this all out too. So
yeah,
I'm like,
we can talk about it.
We can go over it.
What's this tech thing you talk about?
So it's changing for meme, but trailer.
He's going to be going to my system, which I'll explain what my system is. So I use NVIDIA Broadcast to do the green screen, which is basically just cutting my outline out and then making everything behind that black. And then I use OBS to do all of to do the animated background.
Right. Gotcha. Okay, this makes more sense to me.
So it does all of this cool
stuff.
stuff.
That was enough basic, even though I'm still the shit to understand. I'm perfectly understanding what you're saying. So you use the broadcast to cut your frame, and film is then you link that to, or OBS manages the filming. You're just using the broadcast to
OBS is taking the camera feed, and then in OBS you can do layers of everything. So I mean, like, I could even be playing a video game and broadcasting it behind me.
Yep.
While we're doing this right now. But yeah, OBS is what does all of the cool stuff. I'm just using NVIDIA as the green screen because
cut the frame.
OBS has a plugin that you can download to do the background removal, but for some weird reason, and I'm pretty tech savvy, but for some weird reason, I just cannot get it to work, and I think it's just the way the directory is laid out. So
I hate when that happens. Where like I know how this thing should work, and like I'm very mechanically inclined, and I've rebuilt engines and stuff like that. But you're like, why? Why is this not working? Reading the books, looking over it again. You're sitting there like, why?
Yeah, I can also move myself around too.
All right.
Make myself bigger.
Gotcha. And you use the NVIDIAs. Okay, gotcha. All right. Notes to self as I progress. I'm not gonna do too much until I get a new computer at this point in time.
Yeah. Well, to do the NVIDIA broadcast alone, you have to have an RTX capable.
I do have an RTX
card, so
got a 20 or a 270 Ti or the
2070 Ti. Yeah, that does RTX. So yeah, you'd be able to do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, like, yeah, I was just helping somebody.
It's my processor that flops on the gas. Like, it's just like, because it's 10 years old. I mean, hey, it's lived this long and it's been overclocked to the max its entire life. So, hey, can't complain.
You can't complain. You can't complain on that. It lived a good life. But in the future, when you do get stuff set up, feel free to send me a message and we can Discord and go over how to set everything up. I actually just did that this last Thursday for somebody else, helping them get stuff set up. So
that's awesome. Yeah, heck yeah, man.
He's helping me constantly.
Right.
Well, yeah.
I know those people.
I wasn't going to say that. I wasn't going to say that, but yeah, I do
You call them out, bro. You don't come on.
Yeah, I do all of the producing for Darth. So everything that you see graphically and stuff, minus a few things.
Nice. I kind of guessed that because he's too stoned to do it most of the time, anyways.
Don't get me wrong, I am too.
That's
I
his
just
forte.
it's just is my it's
Come
my
on, I'm just
it's my
poking with it.
autism specialty.
We can make it like totally official. I mean, me and him know it, but no, like when well, let's make this canon. Maybe I've talked about it on another stream before. But the whole reason, or the whole way I got into this was trying to donate to Easy. And I was just like, click the link. And I clicked the link and it was a StreamYard link. And I had messed with StreamYard before, but never did anything with it. And so it was already mostly set up. Plus, like, me and Trailer are best friends. We're on Discord all the time.
Right.
So, I mean, I already have the setup, right? And I was like, okay. And I hit the button to join, like, the StreamYard studio. And I was like, because I'd been watching Easy for years. Like, huge fan. And I was like, fuck it, let's see what happens. There's no way I'm gonna get up there, right?
And then he immediately got put on the screen.
Yep.
He was like, hi.
Shit, tried at the wrong time. Damn.
But I did do halfway decent in, like, I don't know if you remember, Trailer, like, I told you I was up for like 3 hours after the fact because it was like going up on an open mic.
Yeah, he had that adrenaline rush.
Yeah, I was like, I may have sucked.
Did I just do that?
I did it though.
Did I do that?
That's awesome, though. Yeah, I didn't.
So that's where all this
I've
came
had
from.
my off and on moments. Sometimes I do good. Sometimes I've flopped a bit.
Oh, same. That's the thing.
Or
Well,
German
that's
the other night just says "fuck you, dogs." I'm like, bro, dude, shit.
Match the energy. I had to do that last night.
I know
Had to
he
be
just
called
totally
racist
fucking
many a times.
He kicked me out. Like, motherfucker.
In fact, I wish I was on that stream today because last night I had to be kind of quiet. I could have yelled the way they were. Like, it was ridiculous. But the person who was hosting the channel was super great moderator. Shit, I should shout her out because, like, she was fucking cool and she ended up going on Vintage's stream after. I think it was after.
I wasn't
But yeah, let me look her up real quick.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I pinned it in the
That's actually really hilarious. You said his name and you summoned him.
What? Oh, Vintage?
Yeah.
Well, he knew. I was on.
No, it's just funny when you said his name just now. He sent a salute. It's like,
what's up, Vintage? You want to come up? The link should be pinned.
It's pinned. It's pinned.
Okay.
I have to
shit.
say,
Oh,
I
he's
do
in
that
here.
occasionally. Like, where somebody like says something about a dog or dog this or dog that, or and I'll come back with a snappy joke or so. I'm like, yeah, what's up? I'm here. Dog.
No,
Sorry,
apparently
Vintage, I totally
Vintage has
forgot
been
you had to
listening
be
the
at
whole
work.
time.
It's like I heard my name.
Yeah, I did catch like the better back portion of your after stream with Misunderstood Vintage. I did catch that. Yeah.
Misunderstood. Yeah, that's who I was trying to link. I just suck.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah, you do that.
Well, it's linked in
You're a window
the
licking lurker.
Discord server because I posted it after last night.
Wait, did I say
Or
that right? I think I said that right.
it's in
Window
the channel.
licking lurker. Yes, I said that right.
What was her name? She kept getting pissed because I was calling her Key, but like her screen name was QI. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to pronounce it?
Dude, wait, what is that?
Is that not Key? Plus, shouldn't there be a U after it? I mean,
we came. Yeah, I don't know. Porqué? No habla.
Vintage was going hard, and like this woman was just screaming. It was insane. Um, I'd show you, but I probably can't. Yeah, and nobody was cam on either. That was fucking crazy too. It's like,
Yeah,
Hey,
I was trying to
vintage. How dare
I was
you?
I mean, I'm
I
not.
was trying to like find where you were, but yeah, it was just like
He's
there's
got a
nobody
business.
has their camera on.
If I had a camera, I'd turn it.
Well,
Maybe.
no, I mean, well, it's tricky, right? Because from my perspective, if you're going into op channels, right? I have no problems having my camera on, but they don't, and then they attack you. In fact,
But see, some of my imagery might provoke what they get or how they look at it right at the beginning. So, like, oh, hold on. I got one. That's right. I just need to use. Oh, fuck. Where is this one? Holy fuck.
this is
guys.
also a big part of why I wanted to make it known that my name is Steve-O.
I
So
have
that, like,
used this too much. Where's it at?
it is what it is.
Okay.
I put it out there. Whatever. Find me. Or don't.
Unless I used this one on some of the panels, then most people might question where I've come from and have a prejudice towards me. You're gonna have a prejudice towards me if I don't use this one. I gotta give them the fluffy gay happy pride unicorn.
The fluff you gave it? What?
The fluffy pride unicorn. Love it.
Oh, nice.
See, now if I come up on most panels with that, yeah, they'd be like, "Oh, inviting, yeah, yeah." And then
Well-
I'd say 2 words, and they'd be like, "Fuck this guy." Just saying.
Was it last night that you had the Teriak one with the Tylenol?
Last night? No. Teriak. Oh shit! I do this so much I lose track of these.
Because you had like the rainbows and Tylenol. It's extra strength too.
Oh, I had. Oh, where did that one go? I think. Oh shit! That might take me a minute to find here. We're talking like.
Yeah, it's 420 Lounge. We're high. I think they know.
I have done this over and over and over, and sometimes I forget to name the right image. Like when I'm saving it, like shit, I should have named that this or that.
You want to hear a weird Illinois cannabis law? I mean, there's a lot, but I just thought of one. You know, it's illegal to smoke cannabis in Illinois if somebody can see you through a window.
It's like that here too. Yeah.
How fucking dumb is that?
Like,
I'm in my house. Like, what
yeah.
the fuck?
Yeah, here you can grow personal as long as you can't see it from the street and your neighbors can't see it. So if your neighbors could see it in your yard, that's also a no-no. So you have to have it somewhere that
Your neighbors
they
shouldn't be
can't
looking
see.
in your yard, right?
Well, I mean, yeah, but we live in a world of Karens now, so
Oh, 100%. I'm just pointing out that it's retarded. It's time.
What are you about to do?
I'm about to roll up.
You rolling another one?
Yeah.
Oh. Why?
Hmm.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
Oh. I mean, I don't think it's necessary.
Nigga, you about to cry?
No. I mean, I'm
Oh,
already
hell no.
high. How much higher are you trying to get?
This boy high.
Yeah, take me home.
Let's go.
Yep, I'm distracted looking deep, but I don't think maybe I did do. I swear I had a Tylenol.
I thought that's. Hold on. Can you repeat that sentence? I'm going to
I,
have to clip that.
I
One-
swear I swear I had a Tylenol, baby. Pepe, baby. Oh shit! Fuck! No, don't clip that one. Didn't have a Tylenol.
100% I'm clipping that. What are you talking
Pepe, motherfucker. My son's gonna see it like, Dad, you're an asshole.
I don't even know what you said. You're like,
Yeah.
Sorry, sorry, dogs. That's fucking hilarious.
I was looking for an
Fucking dude.
image that you suggested, and I'm like, I can't find it, and I'm stuck in the mood of finding it.
that's that every time Darth asks for a specific image or a GIF or something, that's always when I can't find it.
Yeah, it's like, where the.
Like if it was my idea, I could just find it right away.
Anyways, we're just gonna move to something else for now, and then all of a sudden it's gonna pop up. That's usually how it goes, right?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. So I do gotta say though, right, in the Discord, in the music dump category, Jack has been slaying it. He has been absolutely slaying the music dump.
Oh, in
Like-
the Discord. Yeah, I should post there more. I don't think about it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
like
sound like a corporate douche. This would be a good time to promote that I have a Rumble channel that I can stream separately,
Yes.
where we can listen to music.
Shout out to Rumble. You do? Okay. Yeah, let me.
yeah, you need to
Link it in
include
chat.
that link
That's your
to your
job,
Rumble
producer.
channel. I can't do that from my end. And
Can't
you have to no, put it in the description so people can open up the description and be able to click a PayPal and stuff. Like Teriak has all of his links in the description, like every other YouTuber that's professional.
asshole.
I like the scenario I'm seeing here. Yeah.
So
See, this is perfect. He keeps you on your toes, which is how you should. That's right.
keep them humble.
Humble.
But-
What's that mean? How am I not humble?
The fact that you can't, the fact that you don't understand how you're not humble means you're not humble. Too drunk to taste this chicken. I don't know what to do with my hands. Save me, Tom Cruise.
See.
So, what
But,
do you guys
yeah,
want
but-
to do? Do you want to be
no.
retards and just like do this?
Is this where we're going? It's like
I
that's
think
really
so.
the prompt
It's pretty
now.
fun
It's
to me.
just doing this
It's kind of devolving a little
retarded
bit.
supremacy is taking over. She.
I think we're just waiting on Jack. Is what we're doing. I think that's kind of where we were slightly pausing. Apparently, Jack is making sure that he has good digestion
Ooh, probiotics.
and
And
eating
prebiotics.
nice and slow and chewing his food, which is totally fine. I promote this. I have major stomach issues, so
I was gonna say, like, I only eat once or twice a day, but when I do, I eat really fast, and no bueno.
Yep. I eat really fast and then I overeat and then I'm like, oh, why did I do that?
Interesting. No, I don't have those problems. I do eat really fast. I always have, like, get your food down, go on, like, do your thing, play in the backyard, jump your bike, and it's like habit since childhood. And I've never had a problem with that. It's what I eat that I can have problems with.
Yeah.
That's a different thing.
Technically, I'm supposed to
It's a
be
wonder I'm skinny.
eating a list or eating off of a list of like 10 items, like according to my doctor and another doctor and another doctor and another doctor. And they're like, you should only eat really like these 10 foods and take vitamins. Like that's the only thing that's going to really help your situation. But it's so hard.
Mm-hmm.
I can't
Gotta
not.
eat everything. Raw.
Yeah.
Good food. Yes.
Life is short.
So for
Life is
me,
short.
I can't eat. I can a little bit of raw greens. Like we're talking like salads and raw greens. I can eat little tiny bits of it and be okay. But if I eat a salad, like if I mac down on a salad, the next day it is bad news in the toilet. We'll just say it that way.
Guard again.
Like red, yeah, like zombie bad news. We'll say it that way. All right. Like wow, shit. But which is interesting because I've eaten that my entire life, and now I've realized that, and now I know my limit, and it performs much better, and I don't have problems. But such a weird problem because they promote that all the time. Eat your veggies, eat your raw greens. And I don't get me wrong, I love a good dank ass salad. Don't get me wrong,
Mhm.
I really do.
Same.
I
like the-
really do. I actually
like
hate
the
it because I'm
Italian
like,
dressing on it too.
I'm like, I look at it, I'm like, I can't.
The kind of salad that I like to eat, though, like I'm so bougie with my salad that it's more trouble than it is worth. Like
surprise.
I go ham on my
Trailer
salads.
alert. He's bougie.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I love.
Don't let my name confuse you. I'm actually extremely rich. Yeah, exactly.
Bougie salad guy. No, I always did too, but even like I have to know my limit of the actual green of itself. Like I have to control that, which I used to eat it all the time, all the fucking time. Sucks. It's like wow.
You're just gonna leave
I
me
have
up
producer.
main stage.
Yeah, that's right.
See, this
K
is what
Hart.
420 podcast should be
Well,
like.
let's see if it was Rumble, you could do. You know.
So many things.
Oh, I'd totally be listening to music on Rumble.
Listen to music, giving
Shit,
each
it
other the
turns out
middle
you can-
finger. Be all right.
Indian Jesus did a fucking Star Wars stream on Rumble where he watched Star Wars for the first time.
You can do that as long as you're providing content by
Commentary.
reacting and commentary.
At
You
least
can't
some
just be
kind of
silent and watch it.
commentary. Right. You might be able to take 15 minutes and go like, wait a second, guys. Or
Yeah,
laugh at certain moments or, things like that, but not
Yeah.
complete silence.
Yeah, you have to like pause it and then there's a way to do it. You have to like pause it and make commentary and then unpause it. Like you're reviewing it. You got to review it during
Yeah.
it.
That's the technical. Even playing, if you do it right on YouTube, you can do the same thing, but you got to pause it much more often on music. Like you could review the song, and so like on an open panel, like if we were talking about a song, you could play parts of it, then we'd have to talk about it all of a sudden and pause it to like review it. Like it is. It makes sense to a point, but it's a pain in the ass.
It is. It really is.
It's like, why not listen to the song and then review it? So we get the whole song out there, and then we can review the song after that. Like, it makes more sense to me than snip, 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 interrupting in between.
Gotta interrupt you.
We'll handle this.
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber. A really cool one.
Oh, where'd he go? Oh, we're on this one. He's up there. There we
I'm
go.
bidding. Oh. What up?
How it do?
What up? What up? I have way too many drinks beside me. I got a water, a coffee, a Coke, and a beer.
How are you gonna? What order are you gonna drink those in?
Well, I probably should drink the coffee first, but I actually started drinking the Coke first, so. But I probably switched to the coffee because you don't really like drinking cold coffee. I mean, you can, but
You don't like drinking a warm beer either, do you? Though.
yeah, but I just got that out of the fridge, so I should be good on that one.
Got to go coffee, beer, coffee, beer, coffee, beer, and then down the water, and then sip on the Coke.
Hey!
Do not
Ta-da!
listen to the trailer. That's a heart attack.
No, it's all right.
That explains that funny feeling I have in my chest and my feet.
Why am I numb?
Why does my left arm feel weird?
What's going on here, guys?
Well, how's your day, Jack?
Well, I got off work, so that's a plus. It was better than last week, so we'll see if that keeps up. But it's hard because it's all of last week was my first part of my tea break, so it's kind of hard working through that because I've just been having like a couple beers a night, and it's just not the same for putting me to sleep.
I feel that.
So I missed that part of it. Like last night, I guess this morning really.
It's
I only got like maybe 2 or 3 hours of sleep, and then I had to go in. That's why I was like trying to get off. I was like, man, we're carrying this conversation. I just want to go to sleep. I wasn't really all that tired though, to be honest.
Yeah,
Well,
you
no,
said
it,
I was gonna give you shit for that in the comments, but you said it like 3, 4 times. Like, okay, I'm
Yeah.
gonna go to bed, and then 20 minutes
well, it
later,
was
okay, I'm
nuts.
gonna try to go to bed.
Well, we kept getting in the conversation where I was just trying to end it, and then I was like, I don't like being rude, so I just try to carry the conversation, you know. So I'm usually addressing stuff, and I wanted to because she even said like if you still have it up, she was gonna go back and rewatch it. So I
Wait,
said,
what?
well, let's address
Wait,
that.
he asked you what now? Hold on here.
So
After
the panel that we went to,
No. That term you just said right there. Did somebody
oh,
clip that to pull that back? Did she ask you if you have it up?
I get what you mean. Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah.
Sorry.
But anyways, skirting that, you know. But you
Yeah,
know,
that shit was
it's
crazy.
yeah. But you know, it was I have the feeling, you know, she was gonna go back and watch it. So I said, well, let's make sure we kind of talk about everything, and then you know later on, or maybe something in the comments, or next time we go up, she could say, oh yeah, you know, this is kind of what I thought about it, or you know, something like that. You know, kind of gives her something to go back on and maybe comment on, or you know, critique. So yeah, it was crazy. Just the whole thing. But you know, shout outs to Jungle for bringing that up to Teriak and kind of we going over there. Because I had meant to sub up to her when Easy did his panel purge, but I had missed the links over to uh, her channel, so I had forgotten what it was called, and so I missed all that. So I'm glad we got to go back over there because I could subscribe to her. So. Yeah, she was.
It too, but
I still
people-
think my point was the most fascinating point about that whole conversation there. So
Of course it was.
that was
But
just,
one's
rest
in the
of it was
chat
a long
for dogs if
drawn
you
out.
won that whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing is like just like I said with everything that I addressed there at the end, you know, it's just a reoccurring thing that I've ever noticed, you know, and like I said, when it comes down to a lot of like conversations like that, it's just it just becomes about emotion rather than the argumentation.
Well, and you remember, didn't I do?
You hurt my feelers.
Wasn't it? Did I? Sorry, my memory is a little fogged on it, but I'm pretty sure I did a super chat asking if they knew the 3 laws of logic, and they said that was racist.
Well, I don't know if that was the immediate response, but I do know during that time that they basically she had reviewed like because I think she was also looking at Instagram, and she had like a Instagram live up like on the side on her phone, and I guess the people in there were saying that we were all racist and this and that, and we never said anything about race the whole time.
Yeah.
Like, so
well, I did mention shit when the slavery part got brought up.
well, yeah, but that's addressing something that
was-
someone else said.
yeah, it was a
You
reaction,
know,
yeah.
It is the 420 stream. I'm just saying.
Oh, for sure, we can speak freely. And
No, I'm coughing. You know.
yeah, he was hacking over there. Yeah, when I get off of my tea break, that's exactly what's gonna happen to me. That's exactly what happened to me.
Are you taking a tea break? Yeah. Yeah. Good.
Yeah, I'm hoping that. So the plan is I'm gonna take a tea break until DebateCon. If there's some there, I'll partake. But if there's not, then I'll just wait until I get back home, and then eventually,
you're gonna break the tea break. You're gonna break your fast while you're out and about at DebateCon.
I would hold it.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Hold on.
I would
Trailer
hold
makes
it
a really good point here.
Yeah,
I
it's
would
gonna
hold
hit you like a brick shit house,
Yeah,
man.
you're
Like,
gonna
that's
lose.
gonna
Oh, yeah.
slap you right in the face.
I just did. We
I don't-
just talked about this earlier. I just did a
Yeah.
tea break.
Yeah.
For about 3
But
weeks.
that's the thing is like, yeah, I'll do this tea break as well. But as far as I know, there's gonna be some serious like, as from what I can see from how JS talked about it with I think the DebateCon 6, I believe it was the one I wanted to go to before. I believe it was in Nashville, and they had like an open bar, and so they were just drinking, like just pounding them back, and I was like, "Fuck!" Like JS can drink. He drinks like 16 beers on his stream while he streams. I'm like, I don't even know how you
could do
do that. Like,
It's an interesting talent.
Dogs is like, I could do that.
But yeah, no, it's
I am
just some
too.
people process it differently. Like straight up. Like
Yeah.
it's a thing I've experienced. Like people could have like 4 drinks with me, the same exact drinks, and they're like, "Holy fuck!" And I'm just like, "You all right, bud? I need to escort you to the hospital? Are you okay?" Like
Yeah. I can usually get a good amount. It's not the
I hate being that way. I do hate it. Like
yeah. Well, that's the thing is like I'm kind of in the middle. It just because it's just so much liquid, like I feel like I'm gonna spend all the time in the bathroom.
Yeah.
Yeah, depending on your drink, you're gonna piss a lot, or you have higher strength alcohol.
Yeah.
However it is.
Usually I like the harder stuff more than beer.
See, that gives me a different mental point. I become a total asshole with.
I'm a whiskey guy myself.
But
Hey,
if I'm
whiskey.
just chilling, drinking, yeah, I do like my whiskey. I do like.
Yeah, I like whiskey too. But yeah, that's so I plan on breaking the fast there, and then they're gonna have that open bar. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to have my all wits about me because I feel like I'm just gonna be fucked up from the moment I get there to the moment I leave. So
try to hold out, bro. Just be straight the whole fucking time.
I'm just
Talk
gonna
about a whole different experience then.
The only parts that I'm gonna try to really remain like sober area is for Andrew's debates and Rachel's debates. That's all I'm gonna try to do because to me that's really important. I mean, I think all of them are. It's a stacked card, but those ones I'm gonna be like super focused.
Yeah, I haven't looked who's really.
So yeah, I'm pretty excited. But I just want to, I've been, it's always really hard for me, but, thanks to my roommate for helping me out with that. Cause I don't know if I would have been able to afford it in such a short period of time because the longer you wait, obviously, the plane ticket costs go up and shit like that, the closer you get to the event. So I didn't want to pay fucking, $700 for, or $800 for a flight or something, so it was already it already cost me like, I think like 1,200 and something for everything. So, it is a little costly, but, I wanted to go in Nashville, but it was too close, and I was so new to the community at the time. But now that I've been a part of it, and easygoing was what really won me push it over because I was like, I don't know when's the time I'm never gonna see him, you know. So, you
Yeah,
know,
that
they
is a
kind of
fair
pushed
point.
it for me. I was like, man, I gotta make this happen. So yeah, but just to see the crew, you know, because I know JS is gonna be there and
Hell yeah.
a couple others. So like I think Wally's gonna be there and Nacho and I'm sure Rob's gonna be there. Avarice is gonna be there, which is gonna be crazy. Jungle, um, you know, so it's good. It should be a pretty good time. I'm excited for it, but I'm just nervous because, like I said, you know, it's like open bar, and you know, I know how those guys can get. So I'm not gonna try to hang too much, you know, in the sense of like, oh, I gotta match you beer for beer or shot for shot, because I'll be on the freaking floor. So I'm not gonna be doing all that. Those guys can definitely probably put me under the table. So I'm not gonna do all that. But definitely breaking the tea break for it because um, yeah, why not? You know, I just need to clear all the mucus from my lungs once in a while. I have real bad buildup that happens to me, especially if I combined like if you drink a lot of like soda or milk or syrup or peanut butter or stuff like that. Now, a lot of that stuff I don't have, but it's still, if I get build up from being like sick and combining those things, it's just no bueno.
Yeah, I have all sorts of issues with eating. It's absolutely terrible. But Darth, that grape cake is magnifico.
Oh, I knew it would be, man. That's why I went on the whole fucking thing about it. Did you hear that tirade I went on that, Jack? So grape cake is a cross of grape ape and ice cream cake, which are
Yeah.
like my
Oh, that should be a good
super
combination. Yeah,
back to that.
super
Yeah.
that's it.
Yeah.
The ice cream cake is a lot in crossovers, especially like the ice cream cake. A lot of the cake strains, but then
well, it's a
what do you call them?
derivative of wedding cake.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
Mhm.
and then like the runt strain. I see a lot of around the at least the
Oh, I hate
Midwest
the
area.
runts.
Well,
Me and,
you know,
me
they're
and Trailer have a
they're
very funny story about it.
well they it's just been
But
overused. You know,
Uh,
it's been thrown in everything. What were you gonna say though?
Oh,
We'll handle this.
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber. A really cool one.
Hey guys, how's it going? Hey, why did Trailer Trash Music say kick him?
Huh?
I don't understand the hostility.
now you came on our stuff before.
I think I would remember Trailer Trash Music.
Thank you for that.
Yep. Bye bye. See you later.
Yeah, that needs a perma on that guy. Just a FYI. Was that just asking for a TOS thing? Just say for
That's exactly
FYI.
what it was going to do. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just waiting for
I
it.
mean, it's kind of funny for him that he didn't do it right off the bat. Not that I'm giving him points, but
But no, see, they've learned a trick. They've learned
Yeah.
a trick. They know they got to play by the rules for about 30 seconds and then dump it.
Yeah. Yep.
Enough for it to actually show and be proof that you did it.
Yeah. Thanks to Easy for that insight. You know?
Yeah, for real.
Well, trailer, don't you have the ability to on the YouTube side to?
My brain's not working right now.
Yeah,
No,
you
I'm just asking.
Yeah.
I also don't want to say too much, but I mean, you can do
Yeah.
it, right? Because I kind of have
Yeah.
to go drain the main vein.
Oh,
Drain the main
Go.
vein.
All right, good
Well,
sir.
actually,
Have a good
not
piss.
close. You want to hear one of
See,
trailer songs?
men just say, "I gotta go take a piss." All right, first go say some weird shit.
March into the mic like a discount set. Notes on his hand and a nervous twitch. Quotes a random blog like a sacred text. Got the
I do
wrong
like
star from the wrong crowd on the wrong subject. Darth wins again. How does he do it? He's loud, he's raw, he screams right through it. Darth wins again. Logic in the trash bin. He don't know a thing, but somehow, Darth
The gate, the voice could be a little bit different.
Source, he yells as he mispronounces every single word that he half announces. Changes the
Punk rockers.
to a point that was made by you.
Just saying.
Darth wins again. Yeah, he's back at it. He's loud, he's raw. Still the crowd goes manic. Darth wins again. Facts take a tailspin. He don't know.
The original punk rockers were good. And then they lost their way. And then you get the death metal.
Shifts the goalpost, he's him out of frame. Calls it big brain, like it's all a game. You bring data, he brings memes. Guess who's trending on your screen?
My sons rock out in the truck all the time and taking them back and forth and wherever.
No, when I was being.
And then I've gone
I could hear, right? But
from
no,
my
like,
ex.
I don't think this is worded right. That is the first thing I've said to him from the trailer. I was like, sounds like he's talking shit on me.
And then my ex-wife, she's like,
It's kind of seems like one of those songs, but I'm a retard, but sometimes I'm right.
and I hear computer Darth, I don't want to talk over Darth, but all I hear is music.
Oh,
See,
No,
okay.
you,
I
'cause
was like,
could hear
wait,
you.
hold on.
I could hear you when I was peeing, but when he first showed me that and I listened to it, I was like, that's really cool, but it seems like it's talking shit on me the whole time.
Hey, it's okay to have those. You know, it's a fun thing.
No, you're not imagining things. I did make one where he does talk shit on you the whole time.
Like the one you
It's
just
okay.
listened to.
It's fine.
The
didn't-
dog's
like,
just like,
I
wait, I
said-
would have worded that a little differently. Like I was being, I was laughing my ass off. That's what the dog's is like, I would have worded that a little differently, probably.
No, I did. I totally told. I totally
I even
made it.
questioned you about it, and you're like, no.
Yeah. Because I sent you the real versions along with it, and I just kind of
Yep.
snuck
And
that
you
in there.
don't. All right. You know what trailer over here didn't want to ever be called? Mr. T. This motherfucker is a fucking troll, just like Mr. E is. He makes all my shit happen, and he sabotages me the entire time.
Perfect. Keeps
No, it's
the
great.
kids going.
How about that one trailer?
that's one person I'd like to meet is Mr. E.
Yeah.
I don't think I would never know what he looks like, but you know,
Like everybody.
yeah.
What's funny? It would be great if you met him and then you didn't even know.
Yeah, I mean, he might be there, and I just don't know. You know what I mean? Like,
hang out for a few minutes. Oh yeah.
It'll be the guy
Never
standing next
exchange
to
names.
Andrew
You
Wilson
walk
that
away,
still
and
takes
then
us
later
serious.
on, somebody posts us a picture, and they're like, "Holy fuck!"
yeah.
Yeah, it'll be the guy standing next to Andrew Wilson.
Oh yeah, I'm sure he'll be around there.
Yeah. Well, how many people
question my sexuality because they think that I'm gay because I'm with a trans woman because yes, she originally was a man.
Gay.
Gay.
Sorry, I had to.
boys?
Well, just I remember the Rachel Bryan debate that they had in South Carolina, and then you see in the front of the audience, you see Andrew, Rob, Jungle, and Avarice just sitting there. Like, what a perfect thing.
Dude, how are you gonna deal with like that anxiety though? You know what I mean? Maybe it's not
Oh,
even from like
from
a
Andrew.
role, oh, just all of the whole thing.
Yeah. I don't know. It's
And you're gonna. That's why I don't understand. Like, you're gonna smoke the first time while being around.
Yeah.
That seems like a bad.
Yeah.
Go slap him. Go slap him.
I can handle my shit. That's the thing is I can take like I can take like a tea break and still like I have the wherewithal on even from out of the tea break to be the same because it immediately kicks into my my tolerance. Like I would have to take years of a tolerance break for me seriously to have
Hold on, you're on the
that
420
happen to me.
lounge. Hold on. You sure about that?
What? Sure about what?
It definitely would not take years. I
Uh,
can explain
yeah, but I'm only
metabolism.
taking like two. It's only been like it'll only be like by the time that rolls around, it'll only be like 2 months. It's really not enough to get that much. Like it'll open it up. Don't get me wrong. Like I'm sure.
2 months is like the guaranteed it's out of your system.
Well, yeah, I know that. I know that. But I'm just saying, like, the tolerance side of it in my head.
A week without smoking. If I go a week without smoking and then I smoke, I am gone.
Shit, if I go fucking 8 hours, that's what I was talking about earlier with the, like, I don't smoke until the end of the night. That's why I sound retarded on all my streams. It's because, yeah, I'm at home. I did what I had to do. I'm home now. I'm high as shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there is. I get what you're saying, but like, what I'm trying to reference like something to where like there is the ability to where don't get me wrong, the very first time it will hit me like a Mack truck. However, one I should have a day before that scenario if that does happen, and two, usually by that second day rolls around, my tolerance is fully already kicked in.
How many tolerance breaks
insane.
do you take?
Not very many. Like I've taken a few, and usually sometimes they range from just a few months. Like the longest one I've done is a year, and that one was crazy though. I will say the year one was that blew my socks off with that one.
We kind of went over how like everybody's ECS system is totally different. I think Trailer can attest for this for the most part. I don't really have to take breaks. Like I don't have like I just switch how I'm doing it because like if we're going back in the science aspect of it, like when you do edibles, so it's Delta 9, like the OG, right? When you smoke it. But if you eat it after it's decarboxylized, it turns into delta 11 once it goes through like your liver and shit instead of your lungs.
Right.
Which is, I mean, there's a whole list of problems with that, and people with horror stories. I have a few, but shit, I was going on the cannabinoid part, but oh, so how I don't have to take off tolerance breaks. So I'll switch between. So, hey, this is meant to be funny, you dick. I'm only saying
Yes,
that
it
to
is.
trailer.
Yes, it is.
But also to like, I'll switch between flour and concentrate and edibles. And also, I don't think people put enough knowledge into knowing that like you can. I don't know what the
Well,
term is. I think it's like strain numb, where like if you buy
yeah.
like an ounce of one thing and you only smoke that strain, it just stops
Yeah.
working.
Well, see, most likely, the scenario that would be presented with me within this 2 months, I imagine it would be like some type of pen or something that's like, you know,
Oh, don't do the pen. Don't do the pen.
don't do what?
Depends. The pens are strong. They say take
Uh,
a strong hand.
I don't feel like the pens are too strong. Honestly, I feel like those are the weaker part of them.
Which is kind of a point. All right, I'm doing Teriyaki Southern accent now. Which brings me to my point on how the distillate is fucking up everybody's
Well,
lungs.
I wouldn't do the distillate. I've told you this before. I wouldn't do distillate. Like, it would definitely be the stronger stuff, don't get me wrong. But the thing is, through pens, usually I feel like it's more manageable. And like most of the time, I'm doing like flour, so I'm good on that. But if you have like kind of like a rig, especially if it's like a hot rig, those will fuck me up. So I won't be doing that. And then if it's like obviously if it's like edibles fuck me up. I can't be doing edibles. I, I would have a nervous breakdown if I was around Andrew on edibles. There's no way I could function.
Well, edibles.
So I'm definitely not doing that. I can tell you that.
Like I took a break from edibles. See, that's why I say I don't need like tea breaks because, and again, everybody's ECS system is different. Like that was a
Yeah.
point I was going to get to. That's why like everybody has a preference on like sativa, indica hybrid, and all that. It all affects like your receptors different, which is beautiful. uh, but yeah, like I've had people be like amazed. Well, maybe amazed is not the right word, but surprised when I can take a huge like dab rig and just be like normal. But yet I take one hit off of a spoon. You know what I'm saying? Like a regular flower pipe. And
Yeah.
tossed. Totally tossed.
Totally toast. No, I get that. You know, like you said, it's having each person's different in that kind of category. But that's why I say is like within the, like I said, the most likely option is the pen option, and I wouldn't go with distillate, and I think everybody else kind of knows that within the group. But but when it's like something kind of stronger, don't get me wrong, it could still hit pretty hard, especially for a 2 month break being in there. However, what I will say is though, with pins, just from some reason, like it just seems normal to me. if that makes any sense. Like it always felt lighted. It always felt the opposite of kind of, or similar to how you said, as like where flour does that for you, where like the pins are like that type of thing for me. Because there was a good period of time where I was just doing pins, but the problem is I was doing it just strictly pins, and that's all I was doing. And eventually, like, it caught up with my lungs, and I was just like, I gotta take a break from that. Like, you would think that the flour would be worse, but it's not. Especially if you have like a cooling option, you know.
I use a nebulizer.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I want to get like a volcano. You know, the ones you blow up the bag and it's like vapor.
Oh,
I heard that
one time. I did that one time, and I was at my buddy's house, and it was the first time I was at my buddy's house. You know, like how it's still awkward, even though you're already friends, and then they invite you over for the first time, and it's like you haven't been there yet. You don't know what's going on. You don't know do I wear shoes in the house? Do I take them off? What am I doing? I don't know. You know.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what to do with my hands.
Well, that's why I said is like with
Hold on, let him finish the story. Hold on.
No, it's gone. It's gone.
That was it.
Great. No, there was more,
got
but
the big old head. Wow.
It's fucked as I totally had a point, and I'm like, don't forget it, don't forget it, don't forget it, and
then you forgot.
That.
But that's the thing with a volcano. What I've heard is because there's a guy that I watch on YouTube. He usually does a couple streams, but he'll smoke usually out of a volcano. And what he says is, no matter how long you have it, since it's like vape, you can kind of just sit it down, and it won't come out, and it won't be stale when you hit it either. So it'll all remain the same. And then he says when you usually, because you have to change out the bags, he says when you do it and you finish it off, as long as you turn the device off, you won't burn the rest. And sometimes you can do that multiple times. And then he says within where you where it heats it up, like what's in there, you can take those ingredients and use them and put them into edibles and bake edibles with those, and they will still get you high with that.
All right, there's a lot to unwrap there.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and let you unwrap that, but I'm gonna go ahead and say goodnight, everybody.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
Is that, bro?
Absolutely. Everybody, don't forget to spay and neuter your pets. Rude. Fucking rude.
I always enjoy talking to him. It's a good time.
No,
Yeah, it's funny. Yeah, it's good.
Like from the outside, I could see like how people think we hate each other, but
You guys are just fucking with each other. I get it. Yeah. You guys know each other that well. I get it.
It's like a construction crew, you know?
Like I think there's always that. Yeah. Like there's always that one friend that you have that knows you in and out, and they can just talk shit. And that's like my roommate's the same way. Like he'll talk shit about me, and I'll talk shit about him. But at the end of the day, we're best friends, So
yeah, like a construction crew. Like, pick that shit up, you little fucker. You're a pansy ass bitch. Whatever.
Yeah, that's the same thing for like. That's the same thing for like the military too. You're trusting those people with your lives, and so a lot of the time you're just busting balls with each other.
It's funny.
Yeah.
It's what creates men.
Yeah. 100%. Yeah, he's a good dude. I like him.
Yeah.
I'm trailer's the best.
Yeah. I can see that.
I got
I'm
a
sorry,
little
Jack,
longer.
but
I got a
gotta
little
do
longer.
Yeah, you know, if you're coughing that many times and that much smoke is coming out per cough, you know you're in a world of hurt. You're probably gonna be coughing for the next 30 minutes.
See, I just ripped a
Oh,
dab and I'm not even coughing.
I just fucking ripped a big ass bowl hit. I was thinking I was gonna cough and like it didn't happen. I'm like, fuck.
Yep.
But I
Sometimes
am a
that's the
cigarette
overall
smoker,
experience, you know.
All right, hold up.
Sorry for not
Freshy.
talking to you. I'm actually trying to figure out what the fuck is going on with my
Blee, blee, blee,
camera
blah, blah,
situation.
blah. He's stoned as fuck. That's what's happening.
No,
It's like,
it's
what's going on?
I mean, that's half of it, you know.
it is
What's
half.
going on, bros? No, I'm just fucking with you, brother. I get it. I'm just salute to the 420s.
Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh, sorry.
Trailer Trash does good stuff. I like his stuff, by the way.
That's the best.
It was good conversation. Then he dished us. That was with the trashy move. Hey, name fits.
Oh,
Whoa.
he's figuring stuff out.
Uh-oh. He'll be back.
So how are things going, dogs?
Well, living life.
Yeah. So you going out of state for
No,
your job?
it's about hour and 45 away one
Gotcha.
way. So it's like travel time plus work. It's just not going to work. So we usually generally on those jobs stay over there just because it's more efficient that way.
Oh yeah, for sure. I imagine.
Be a bit less here. But it's all like, I don't know if you're familiar with like wages when the terms of prevailing and Davis Bacon and that kind of stuff comes up. So it's the high end pay. It's the funds
I don't know what the fuck happened
from
there.
the
Now it's
govs.
working.
Hey, there he is again.
There you go. Yeah. Yeah. America. Fuck yeah. Coming to
Like I make a decent
yeah.
wage. This is going to be like 2 to 3 times what I usually make. We'll put it that way.
Okay, so it's a real good job there. So you just getting like a hotel over there, I'm guessing, or something?
Yeah,
Or Airbnb or something?
Yeah, hotel. So you usually have the company rules.
Nice. Yeah, that's why I got the same hotel for the debate con, so I literally just have to go down and go to the lobby.
Oh, that's cool as shit.
Like,
Yep.
Conference room.
Yep.
And you want to be stoned off your ass for the first time in months?
Yeah, right.
I gotta be able to sleep. That's only
yeah, exactly. Wait for the end of the first day. Get to your room and smoke the one bowl.
Well, see, that's the thing with
maybe you could roll with it from there, because other than that, you're gonna be fucking dude. Trust me.
Well, this
After
all
by
is
3 weeks. That first bowl was a fucking like, wow.
yeah. But that's the thing is that this all just depends on like if anybody wants to share, because I'm gonna be flying in, so I won't have any way to get a hold of any. So unless somebody is driving from wherever they are, or maybe they live in the state, they
Snooked
can.
it up their tooth. I mean, what?
Yeah, who knows? I don't know. It's but I know a lot. Some of them are smokers, so I wouldn't be surprised if there
Hold
was
up.
some there.
That's a banner.
Yeah, wait a second.
A brand new banner.
I think this technically should be okay.
Stick it up the tooch.
It just keeps covering the cooch. And weed from the cooch.
Snook it. You gotta say snook it.
Have
Snook
you?
it from the cooch.
Have you?
Not that I'm aware of.
No.
Not that I'm aware of. No, I mean.
All that I'm aware of. How could you not be aware of that?
Well, maybe they put it in a baggie, had like double bagged or something, you know what I mean? Like, who knows?
The cooch. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
Sure, though. That's why.
It's not like I boofed anything or something,
That's a weird thing to bring up.
Wait a
well, that's kind of like the topic, That's you can't. It's not out of imaginary, You gotta remember. I've been a part of the music festival scene. I've done like 10 music festivals. That's why I said I don't know. Maybe I have. Like who knows? I don't know what they do with their shit.
All right, hold on. That's a banner. No, but for real, where'd you find out about boofing? That's a weird thing.
Through the music festival scene, man. Those people are crazy. I'm just a regular dude, and they make me look, normal. And they're not. They're definitely not. I will say that. Some of those people are wild, dude. And you stay up long enough, man. You see like the late night into the early morning when the sun is setting. You see all the people that are just completely just strung out. You're just like, whoa, like
yeah. Yeah, I've experienced that. I'm sorry, I'm recovering from laughing my ass off.
My guts hurt
But yeah, I have seen some crazy freaking like festival people, and my ex-wife was kind of a hippie. I don't know why the fuck I dealt with that shit for so long, because she's the mother of my children. That's why. Anyways, moving on. But yeah, I have seen some interesting things, and it's like, wow.
Yep. Yeah, if you haven't been to a music festival, it will definitely change your life. I will say that.
What do you think would be a really good like stoner prompt right now? Like on the vibes around.
I don't know. You have to give me time on that one.
I mean,
Doesn't come.
Wait, what?
Time for sure.
I feel like Dogs is more likely to come up with that prompt than me.
What's
because I'm not. I'm on the tea break, so nothing's. I haven't cracked my beer yet, so.
Well, that's why I was asking you, Jack.
Next prompt.
Oh, because I'm the sober one right now.
What's the next prompt?
No, I need to be the opposite. I need to be the opposite. When I'm sober, I'm the worst.
Okay, so okay. Next prompt. What would be the best benefit of cannabis being legal, or not legal, but you know what we talked about here? Like totally like legal, just no sanctions or anything. What would what would be in your personal value or ideas, or what would be like the most beneficial.
You want
Because we've talked about there's a lot of it. There's a lot of it.
So, like, what is beneficial from cannabis?
No, what would be the most beneficial from completely legalizing and not having any sanctions on cannabis?
There's a beer.
Oh, you mean like how I was talking about I really don't like the rescheduling. It should be descheduling.
The descheduled, completely legalized small business
Federally.
use. What would be the most benefit of all of that? That's where I'm going. Like, what would be the most?
Well, from a capitalistic standpoint, money. Because, like, the dispensary I work in makes between $50,000 to $100,000 a day. And it's in Illinois. Actually, you want to see the fucking insane laws in Illinois as far as like I actually wanted to
Hold
look this
on,
up, but I was waiting for the opportunity.
Get 1 second. Get ready with that, and then like Jack, do you want to have a quick response, real quick, just since I was giving out a random one here?
What for what?
Oh gosh, yeah, we are.
Sorry, I was typing in chat. I was trying to catch up with that as well, because Trailer suggested one we could talk about in the chat.
I can put it in the prompt.
Totally.
Yeah. The Trailer also can put it in the prompt if he's still a fucking awake.
Yeah, I know. He said he's going to bed, and he's sitting over here chatting like a little
for him to be
sneaky little.
Well, sometimes you lay down, you kind of have the phone next, like. I do it a lot too. I'll say I'll go to bed, and then I actually have the phone next to me, and I'll be in chat. Usually, sometimes I don't chat, but
Well, especially if you're having a good time, you're in a good conversation. You're like, I really should, but wait, hold on, like
I also don't want to forget what the prompt was going to be.
Yeah, shit. Yeah. Hey, I'm stoned too.
Well, you guys were talking, as far as I know, maybe I can correct you, but you guys were talking about what the benefit could be to, I think, like full legalization or something like that, right?
Decriminalization. Yeah.
Oh, decriminalization. Okay.
Yeah. And what would be the biggest benefit? That's
now,
where the prompt, like.
Now, is that general, or is that like we talking about personal?
Well, what you think personally, or what you would assume, like obviously we're having a conversation, so it's going to be what your opinion is, like, duh.
Right, but I think we could give both. You know what I mean? Like generally, what would be most to the general population, and then what would be like our personal. Because I have two different answers for both of those.
Okay, well, I'm talking so like
we can do
your opinion of the. For over general, and then we can give for personal if you want, I guess.
Yeah, and we could do the same thing for even just legalization. I mean, obviously, like I think we all agree that decriminalization is better, but I think it's also good to look at it from the legalization prospect, and where you could say this is the most favorable thing and this is the non-most favorable thing.
Oh, we're going to get deep here.
Is the corporatization.
I lost all those prompts, but
well, yeah, I know. That's probably going to be all ours, but still, that one's more likely than the decriminalization process.
Oh, it's already mostly decriminalized.
Yeah, in some places it is. Like even parts of my state are, but that's only like counties, because you gotta go county by county.
Except for you don't get hurt for overtax or in state lines, even if the county doesn't like it. The county can say we don't approve the business here, but due to the state doesn't mean you're going to get in trouble for doing.
See, it's weird because like we're coming at, like, at least for me, I'm coming at this prospect to, personal experience, and you guys live in a state that's good. You live in states that are good with it. I live in a state that's not good with it.
Well, it's actually
So that's
vastly different between Washington and Illinois.
well, yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying, like, both of them are legal.
Oregon and Idaho.
I wasn't disagreeing
or
with you.
Oregon and Idaho.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I see, like, so when I went to Trailer, because I visited him up in Washington.
Yeah.
The dispensaries are much different. Like, Illinois is, like, hands down the strictest.
Oh, for sure. Like I said, when I went over there to visit, the one we went to, mind you, that was our kind of first one that we had went to. I don't think it was the person I went with. I don't think it was their first time on, but it was my first time. And outside was like 2 sheriffs that were sitting there, and we kind of like were really friendly with them. We waved and everything, and they were just like straight faced and serious. And I was just like, yeah, it's kind of already different. And then I went to other ones. I went to ones in Michigan, and they were completely cool. They were totally like completely different. They did everything the same way, but they were just super like chill, super awesome, different kind of rules, but it was cool, but I felt like it was so serious at the Illinois one,
You want to see something gnarly?
I always like gnarly things.
My boy, what gruesome shit you got for us?
Hold up, I'm gonna share a screen in a second, but I'll have to pull it up first and be sort of kind of careful.
You
got as they call it, you got drop in and you gotta pit it, man. You ever seen that fucking interview where it's like the guy, the surfer guy, where he's like talking about, he's like, you gotta drop in and pit, man.
The thing about most men, like if it's your buddy or something, he crashes. The first thing you do is go, oh shit, I should help him. It's still ha first, and then you go, oh fuck, I should help him.
I probably shouldn't be laughing, and I probably should be helping. Yeah,
but it's
no, I have it.
It's what makes us strong.
Well, all right. So I'm gonna share my screen here in a second. So this is the company I work for. I don't give a shit because they're fucking. Here we go. So, like, as far as because this is a cannabis stream, right?
No, yeah. I mean, I would hope so. I mean, it's called 420. You know what I mean? Like, I would hope so, right?
Be the theme, y'all.
It'd be the theme, yeah.
I'm also making sure I'm doing it right to where I'm not like showing shit I shouldn't be shown.
No, you lost your producer. Now you're still bad.
The behind the back
trailer. You fuck. Where'd you go? He's lost without you, brother.
Right.
Where'd you go? I miss you so.
I'm just shit. Sorry,
Jack. You can't even get flour where you're at, right? It's totally not legal recreationally, right?
Yeah. Sad face. One day.
Flower's the winner.
One day.
I can talk shit on all of this, but
you might actually have to be careful on some of this. This might be partially I guess don't show the brands or stuff. Like, I'm just saying, like, I know you're small timey, but certain parts might. They might. I'm just saying. Just trying to help you out. I get where you're going. Like,
so
I'm not sure totally either. I'm learning the rules myself, but
no, to be safe for sure. Yeah, yeah, closed it out. So,
you can order or whatever. You can explain all that.
Oh yeah, there's places that you can order and do like pickups, and some places.
I totally derailed you. My bad, bro. My bad.
But that's the thing is,
no, I'm happy that you told me to, like, maybe that's not something. That's why I was like, oh shit.
Yeah. But yeah,
I'd
that's.
rather be safe than sorry.
But there's like a plenty of places where that you can do that, where you can do like where you do like a shopping kind of cart situation, to where you pick it up. And some places they even have where they formerly took over a bank. I've seen sometimes, and they'll have like drop shoots or places where you can pull up and they just verify everything and they just get it to you in a drive-through, which I think is like cool as shit. Because you don't even gotta go in.
Book club. What the fuck are you talking about? Vintage fucking book club. We have you not figured out? We are all stoned.
I couldn't read a book right now if I wanted to.
Gonna work so well. It's only gonna work so well. Then we're gonna migrate to the next.
Wait, you think I'm quitting? Have you not heard about the American goodbye? I hang around until I blow shit up.
America.
I'm surprised his patience has lasted this long, to be honest. Who you think I'm talking about? America.
There was a reason I brought this up, and I forgot it because I'm high.
So you didn't tell us, so
I should have done that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, rescheduling, because you guys mentioned something about that, but the rescheduling to 3 is fucking ridiculous. As you can see right here, really the only thing it does for the actual workers.
Right, we were talking about. Yeah, we were just talking about.
It's all for corporation.
Not or yes,
but research is that.
We went all the way fucking back. It's the fucking circle chat. We back here again.
But yeah, that's the thing that had the most benefit that I even looked at was the research aspect of it.
So you would say that's the most beneficial. Okay.
Yeah, to the system, but to the individual, especially on a decriminalization level, is just not having, big pharma in the cookie jar.
Well, that would be all over the board. Now you have local farmers in the jar too. They can do all sorts of things and other products and burnt child and like that's the whole thing about this. We're not just talking about the medical cannabis. We want all cannabis. And that would practically be an industrial revolution on itself right there. You know how much that would boost our economy? We have so many people that would be so happy to do that. Farmers, all oil makers and fabric makers, they'd be like, yeah, let's do this. Break that prohibition we had in 1927, somewhere in there.
Oh yeah, I
27,
was gonna
20.
look that up.
I do
forgot that I
believe
was
it
gonna
was
look up,
right
like,
around in there.
prohibition of
20.
cannabis. Sorry, I was also like,
Maybe
I don't know
it's
what the hell's going on in
32.
chat.
No, I'm pretty sure it's 20. It might even. Anyways. And then small businesses can pop up. Your local farmer that makes
Well, and hemp
the
too.
hemp
Hemp
on
can
their
be used for so
field,
much.
runs it through their machines, and then gives you quality clothing from their backyard of, obviously acres. But there's lots of ranchers like cattlemen and corn and
Yeah.
how
Well,
would
where
it
I
not?
live,
That would
where
be
I
the
live,
most
they grow so much corn, but like it's all just going to like processing things, if that makes sense. Which hemp would as well, but I mean, and Trailer was making this point to where hemp is very similar to its usefulness as hemp.
Because I brought up the point that there's so many usefulnesses
Yes,
for
but
hemp
the
and
energy required,
cannabis in general.
yes, the energy required for cannabis sativa is much less.
Yeah.
And it's been vilified. Like,
Yeah.
I am
Easy
by
crime.
no means, I want everybody to know this, I am by no means saying that everybody should smoke weed, everybody should eat. That's not my point at all. Do you? And I'm gonna do me. Right?
Yep.
It helps me.
The thing we're talking about is like we talked about, like how it labels the. Oh, I'm getting an echo from somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Headphones.
Yeah, because I fucking hate like it being called.
Yeah, your smoke alarm's going off again, bro.
Oh, that ain't mine.
Fuck me.
I did that on purpose. So
Oh, you did the
I knew it would get a good laugh.
Yeah, I'm over to, like trying to like, point. Beep.
No, I'm totally like,
full circle bird. Damn.
That was a derailment if I hadn't seen one, man.
Oh, that was a good one. I just thought there's always that one guy that just leaves it on. You hear him in the background. It goes, beep. It's like the battery's dying back there, dude. Unplug that shit. Get a new battery for God's sake. Like,
I'll just sit there and yell at it. It'll stop eventually.
Yeah.
Dude, just change the battery.
Oh man, that was a good one.
What the fuck?
That popped into my head.
Yeah, thanks, Nate. That totally. I don't even remember now.
Deleted memory. It was like the you need the what do they call that? The neuralizer from Men in Black.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Will it fill? No. No.
Where was it? Damn it. I don't even remember. Whatever. We can move on. Let's keep going.
It really was the neuralizer.
You fucking derailed. No, you fucking I had a point. I felt like I had a point.
What was the point?
It's fucking gone. I don't even know what the point was.
I know.
We were talking about something, having a good time, and it was like bound to be like, "Yo, bro," and then It was
Beep.
gone. That's about all I can really.
The smoke detector
kind of
threw me off.
uh,
It's funny on so many levels.
that's a good one. That was a good one. You know, also something I realized is, and this is kind of a sidebar, not really nothing to do with anything, but you know, we had that one guy come in, right, and he's been here before. But what I didn't realize is that like before it made sense because we had that very first time we had Easy Up when he came, but this time we don't have anybody up there in that group, and yet he still came here. Like, why? You know what I mean?
I can tell you why.
Wait, I'm on. Well, I mean, I'm on.
So,
well,
What
I know we
group
all
are you
are,
talking
but
about?
I'm just saying, like, comparatively to
you know, I go
the
on
ones that they
other
usually go
people's.
on. You know what I
You know, I
mean?
go
Like,
on other people's panels.
You're talking about they go for the big fish, not the little fish.
well, yeah, for the most
No,
part.
no, no.
I mean,
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying is I go on op panels.
yeah. Well, even I've
Yeah.
done that, you know. But
So,
still, it's
like,
like, yeah, I know what you're saying. You're saying they do the same
that's
thing. I get what
that's
you're
why
saying.
Trailer's supposed to like weed them out, and he's like, "Hey, you do it," and it's like, "What?
Yeah,
I thought that was you."
yeah. But you know that. But it just what I'm saying
Being a
is that
little
it's
quiet
more
for you.
surprising because they usually come for the big fish. They don't come for the small fish.
Oh,
Right.
Yeah.
I antagonize.
So that
I get-
means he's probably subbed here then.
That's fine. I need the subs.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Sure.
It really, I think it benefits you
your
because you're just
turn
kicking
your
them every
volume
time.
up to like 10%, Darth. You're
Do
quiet. Turn your or adjust your mic, or you're a little quiet. Not too bad, but a little quiet.
Oh, right on. Is this better?
There we go. That's a bit better. Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. But yeah, it just that kind of thought had come to me where he's like, well, why the fuck would he come here? Like, what's he gonna expect to happen? Like,
Oh, I don't know what they thought was gonna happen. Just talking about cannabis and shit.
right. And the only thing I can think of is the only thing that came to mind is like, which he warned us about is the TOS thing, you know, and maybe that's probably what his purpose was, you know, of doing that. But what's the point of doing it to a small fry? You know, like that's what I'm saying. Usually they go for the bigger ones, like Easy or you know,
I mean, it's no
Teriac or.
problems, right? This is retard supremacy.
Oh yeah, I agree with that.
I'm not calling you a retard. Just saying.
Yeah, no, the retard supremacy.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying.
But that's the whole. I think I've said it before, but like that's the whole goal of my shit. Like this is like this is a place to be retarded, where it's not like the pressure of being under the bright lights and all that. And we can just talk shit, have fun.
He supports.
Oh, for sure.
Good for him.
You're welcome here.
He supports retards. You know, nobody in modern day society would say that's wrong. You know, he
Don't get
supports
me wrong.
retards.
The moment pseudo comes up here, I'm ripping it.
Yeah, for whatever reason. No, he's
no, we're good.
No, I think he's over at Teriax. So.
Oh yeah, Teriax.
I think that's probably good.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't we? It just does.
Did you know that you have to have 1,000 subscribers to like raid somebody?
1,000.
I didn't know that part, but I guess that makes sense. I always thought that's where when you get monetization, but
500's monetization, but you have to have 1,000 to raid somebody,
huh?
which is
Yeah, I
dumb
always wondered
because
which one because they talked about that, but I thought it was the other way around. I thought 500 was the raid and 1,000 was the monetization, but
well, I was actually gonna try to raid this into Teriax, but it wouldn't let me.
yeah, yeah.
Good try. But I guess that means we know where us now. You know what? If you're gonna end, my stoned ass should probably just go to bed anyway.
Well, I was gonna ask if you motherfuckers wanted to go to Teriax.
But yeah, I'd be interested. What is he? Is he actually like? Does he have an
He's
open
doing
panel, or is he
his
fucking around? Shall we pay him to do an open panel?
yeah, you'd have to pay to do the open panel because he's doing
Yeah.
the deduction files right now.
Oh, deduction. Oh, that's a newer one. Is that like the Scooby Bus, essentially?
Yeah, but it's just the like
You pay him a little
interrogation.
bit. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the interrogation stuff or body cam footage, stuff like that.
Yeah, yeah. Which is hey, don't get me wrong. Okay. But
he's been doing it for a while. That's why I didn't mention it because we were doing stuff here, but
Well,
I know I saw it earlier.
That's why I was trying to
but I wasn't sure which one that I saw his. So
yeah,
Like,
but I knew that
I do
he
wanna
just
get
said
to
pseudo, so
Love,
you
for
know.
sure.
Well, yeah, but that's the only reason I said it is because that's where I had saw pseudo because usually when a lot of people go live, I'll go over their channel real quick with my other phone and I'll hit like, and then usually I come back to here so I have the chat open. But if there's anybody usually live that I have either subscribed to or that I know, I'll go and hit their like, even if I'm not gonna stay. Just that way, I'm at least doing some type of support, even if I'm just in one place.
Oh yeah, even if I don't stay, I always go over and hit people's shit.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure. Gotta give love.
Yeah,
Man,
it helps
I
get the
was-
message out there.
Get
I
that
am not
like
trying
button
to
in,
detract
boys.
from you fucking legends. I want to say that you guys are
I
fucking
need a
legends
legend.
for sitting here hanging out with me and being all, well, Jack's not toasted, but I'm fucking toasted.
I'm fucking toasted.
I'm the minus of toasted. I'm negative toasted.
Did you drink? You haven't even drank?
Yeah, I'm just sipping on the beer now.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. That's why
Yeah,
at least
so
you
we're
can
getting
somewhat-
there. We're getting there. But yeah, it's just
You wanna
rough
hang
because,
out
like I
here
said,
like this? Or do
it doesn't matter to me. I could do either because, like I said, he's just watching the he's just watching the files. So, I don't know what the whole story is. I don't want to try to come in there and derail what he's got going on. I know that
commentary on it?
it would be great. You know what? We just run.
Well,
over.
I wouldn't snipe on the stream. Like that's something I would do
No,
rather in
we
Discord.
just run around. We'd run over there. We poke them a little bit, have a good time, get us some viewers, which is just us, and maybe some more. Be like, love your brother. See you later, bro.
Well, I can always start another stream if we just want to come back and hang out here, or
Well,
we don't even
that's
have
the
to
thing
stream,
is
we
I
can
don't
just
know
hang
how
out.
long I don't know how long I'll be awake. That's what I'm saying. Like
As much as I want to do
I'm asking you guys.
I mean, it's up to you because this is obviously your channel. So I'd be down to talk here. I don't gotta go over there, but if you want to go over there, I think that I would go over there by that proxy. So that it just depends on you. Like I don't care which one we do really.
Shoot.
It's all up to you. I can do either or.
Or we can move on to something else. I don't know.
Yeah, we can talk about something else. We can do whatever. I don't care.
Oh, for sure.
That's what I'm saying.
Definitely down to keep this going too.
But teriyaki, I do like. hanging out with Teriyaki. We both should have hung out.
It's always fun,
Usually
just like
he's getting to the later parts of my evening, so I always feel bad because I'm just like, fuck.
yep. Well, yeah, a lot of the time that's usually he won't even be usually streaming by this time. So this is pretty early
He's
for
getting
him.
earlier. I think he's adjusting his times for viewer encouragement that he's heard, which is fair. Like, if you're gonna do it, you're gonna do it.
I think what he did is he took it since Easy wasn't being on tonight. He was like, okay, well, I'll go on earlier.
Going for it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally fair.
So I think that's part of it.
About that too. Like, if I'm gonna stream, I don't want to like miss out on like the panels I like to go on.
That's what I think a lot of people
re-hosting, but like if I'm gonna do a dedicated my own thing.
Yeah. I think that's what everybody ends up watching out for is like for the most part, if you're in like Easy Sphere, you don't want to usually be streaming at the time because you feel like you're kind of taken away from them. But that there's independent of each channel. There's independent crowds that you're gonna have.
But
I try to be a part of as many places at once.
To the point that you're getting good, he'd sit there and look at you and you'd go like, "Don't think of it that way, dude.
Yeah,
earn your shit too, man." He'd tell you that. So
for sure.
But that's like, I'm not gonna get major, but there's sometimes I want to just like, here's my stream. We're gonna hang out, have a good time, because solo dad. And
that's the thing. A lot of the time when it comes to like Easy Sphere is that a lot of the channels under the kind of umbrella of that will have the same type of audience. And then, like I said, they'll kind of split on a lot of these things, and everybody has their individual homes under that umbrella. So it's nice that you always have some form of entertainment or insight at all times, it seems like, which is by far I love about the community.
Yeah.
So
even though the stream wasn't scheduled, the dude showed up to the Easy's open panel and just gave some shit and walked off.
Yep. That's what I liked about this morning. Going on. Like I said, he had panel purchase previously, and I didn't get the opportunity to go over there and sub. And then Jungle brought it up to Teriyaki, so we all hopped over there, and I stayed in chat for a good while because I was wanting everybody to kind of have the conversation about it. And then when it seemed to kind of getting more crazy, I was like, well, now I gotta hop up here and I feel like I gotta say something,
right?
Because it's just too much.
I've been adjusting my time because it's gonna be starting to be much longer days for me here soon. But I was in the beginning. I watched the beginning parts of some of that all unfold, and I was like, "Oh shit!" Like, "Oh fuck!" All right, I gotta go.
Yeah, if you watch the later half of it, because the first half it was actually kind of calm, but then it eventually
bad, I said, like first, like the heart, like when the first, or maybe quarter of, I don't know but the first beginning of when that shit started, it was like, oh shit. This is great. Oh fuck. Bad time.
But it was just like one of those situations where, like I said, for a quarter of it, like you said, it's like, it was kind of calm, it was like figuring out the position, but then it kind of like just derailed after that, and I just felt like it went too far,
I wish I
started going off the rails,
watched that on my
This is a
bypass
weird
time
claim.
or whatever.
What? I guess I gotta bring up my phone up here. I gotta charge it. Hold on.
Huh?
Which would have been last night. That stream. Mm-hmm. Or did you want clout, Robin?
Yeah. You just bring it up.
I did.
So you just get it
Oh,
on
but
our screen. No, she is.
Hold on. No, this is for receipts. I have no beef with this channel.
Well, I'm just trying to.
Is she asking somebody in the chat?
Well,
or
this
up on the-
motherfucker can actually click the link and come up. And
Well, that's true.
I want to fucking say that shit.
But that wasn't really Saturday, so that's why I was confused about that comment. And that wasn't really Saturday, so I don't understand what that's about. But
That was channel name. Yeah, which is for?
Book club.
So it's probably a Chinese bot, is what happened.
Chinese bot.
I don't know. That shit was wild last night. I don't.
Yeah, but that was Sunday. You know what I'm saying? That was Sunday. Like not Saturday, unless they.
Yeah, but I mean, that doesn't mean I wasn't on somebody else. Oh, I know who it is.
I say I wasn't there.
It wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Fuck it. I don't care about giving them clout. Look up Turnt. Like TURNT. That dude's probably live streaming right now, and this is his chick that tried to fucking put me on blast and put my channel in the chat. And then I was like, hey, since you put my channel in the chat, can I like at least like link my Discord server? And he unmuted himself and was like, I don't think this is the place for that. I was like, why? I think you know where that goes. So, totally down for the trolls.
I thought we were, because I thought maybe they just unreferenced like Sunday, you know, because as well we were called that as well.
Too.
Yeah, and so I thought it was just Sunday, and they were, like I said, pissed. I was like, we didn't even do anything wrong, so I don't understand. I don't get it, especially me when I went up there, because she like overtalked me. Because the host even asked me, like, hey, what's your thoughts on this? And then I said, like, 2 or 3 words, and then I got immediately, like, cut off. And she had to, like, mute her, you know? And I was just like, yeah, you know, this, and this is all I was going to say. Because anybody that knows me, if you just let me just talk and get my shit out, I'm going to let you talk. You know? Like, I'm not going to sit there and monologue for 5 minutes.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, that same here. Like, I like to talk and engage, and I'll, you know, if there's a time where you're gonna be like, okay, all right. Unless you ask directly and like, hey, answer this.
Right.
You know.
And then sometimes they'll do that.
There's a
Sometimes
little bit of crosstalk, and especially online, because you don't always like sync up with. Really.
Sometimes they'll do that. They'll ask you, and then they'll like, once you start answering, they'll just keep going, and then you're like I thought you wanted the answer, you know, just because it wasn't satisfactory to what you wanted. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, you gotta let me answer here, you know, if you want the answer.
I was watching Cam Himby, and it was Dylan, whatever the fuck his name is. Ken Higby for stealing, and oh my god, it's another fucking. We all
I
know
love Cam.
the meth jaw. We all know the
Yeah.
meth jaw.
Yeah. Yeah, I love Cam
It
Higby.
yeah, Cam's good, but yeah, yeah, it just reminded me so much. It's like, why do you have to like? Seems like you got to talk like 1,000 miles an hour with all this different information, so fast that you can't understand it. It's like, holy fuck! Why don't you actually talk like a normal human being at least, like so people can understand you?
Yeah.
And sometimes the expression in your words changes other than just spurred. Oh shit! Sorry, I'm stoned as fuck. You
Hold
guys
on,
don't-
I'm sorry for being silent, but like,
I'm just
I'm
confused.
like
Was that at the
I'm
beginning of the
looking up
stream or
this
something?
No, I'm looking up the Robin Webster. It's like, just come up if you want to talk shit.
Well,
Like,
see,
the
this
link's there.
is why I'm asking. Was all those comments recently?
I don't
Like
know,
on the chat? Because I don't see him at all. I don't see her at all.
I might be fucking up on that.
I see it in comments.
Okay, because I switched.
She might have me blocked then for some odd reason.
Actually,
I
that's a good
do
point.
see it. Oh, I don't.
No, they
I
disappeared.
don't
I
see it in
literally looked her
YouTube.
up by her
I
name.
see it in StreamYards. Yeah, you're blocked from previous. I thought I knew the name. Yeah, fucking trollster. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out.
Oh, you went to, I see the comments. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yep.
I thought you meant in the live chat of the YouTube.
No, he's using StreamYard comments, saying those, but we
Gotcha.
don't
Oh,
on
I saw,
YouTube
I saw her name.
because shit, or the shit is
it's
banned.
total
I don't even
channel.
know if it's a she.
I don't know what she's fucking got beef about, but she can come up and talk about it.
Non-gendered, know-it-all, or no nothing piece of crap. Like, get the fuck out of here.
No, I would like her to come fucking make a fucking point. Like,
Okay, fair. Prove us wrong. Prove us wrong.
Prove me wrong.
Or prove you wrong.
What?
Yes,
This is
sorry.
Cannabis, Get High, Chill. You went on to it, and then you say shit, and then don't do anything.
Well, they probably left because they haven't said anything since.
Well, the StreamYard's linked, so I mean.
I mean, yeah, that's up to them. But I'm just saying they're probably not here anymore.
Because they're retarded.
You know. Just like that guy that came in earlier, you know.
It'd be hilarious if it's some big wig and like, oh shit.
but here's the funny thing that I will say.
I
And
doubt
this
it. I doubt it.
I don't give
Prove me wrong.
Right, hold on. Before you say that, Jack, I actually don't give a shit about big wigs. Like, it is what it is. Like,
well, I don't care either. It'd just be
Zero-
funny if it was
zero
at least
people
like
giving me
somebody
PayPal.
who's like
I'm not doing
being
this for
funny is like a serious troll. You know, like the effort put forward past that would be like, okay.
Yeah. But so here's what I was gonna say. At least you're doing something right, where you've already had a hater come on, and then now you've had a hater in the comments. You're doing something right.
Vintage was telling me this last night.
Yep.
He's like, you, like, to me.
Where'd he go?
You've gotten kind of big quick. And I'm like, doesn't feel like it.
Well, probably quicker than he had to start is what he was saying. You know.
Well, and again, rising tide raises all ships. Like, it's not a competition.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go throw some leftover pizza in the air fryer real quick. Be right back.
Somebody
Hell
should
yeah.
troll the fuck out of this chick. That's why I still have it fucking pinned.
Well, it's probably from. Yeah, it's probably from where you set, because I don't know of that, but you obviously were there, so you have more of a reference than I would to that. I'm just trying to figure out, like, in that one comment, the big long one, why?
This one.
Yeah. I'm just confused on that one. It's like, what are we talking about here? Like, what is she referencing when you think she's referencing that?
Well, my assumption would be that is the QI chick.
But that was Sunday. She's talking about Saturday in the question. This past Saturday. Unless she's meant Sunday. But you said that you were on a place called
I go
Turn.
on. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're right. Hold on. Let me look that up real quick.
Yeah. So that's what I'm saying is, like, if it's from there, then only you would know this knowledge. So that's why I'm asking you, what would you have said that she said that?
Nothing, because they don't let me talk. Like, the only times I've been on Turn, if I try to make a point, they're like, "Why does this white boy sound gay?"
And that was it?
I mean, I'm sure I've talked shit back.
Right. But it doesn't lie. In your mind, it doesn't live to rise to the level of what she's saying, the racist slurs.
I definitely didn't say any racial slur.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Anytime I've talked about race and slavery, it has been, did you think that white people weren't slaves?
Ah, okay. I see what you mean.
And, like, do you know where the term redneck comes from? It's when the Irish were shipped off into indentured servitude.
Okay.
I'm just saying that's
good conversation, but be careful of the exact terms.
Yeah.
Even though you're small, but but this is crazy.
Yeah.
That's all I was saying is, like, to that comment, like, what would have constituted her to say that, but apparently there's nothing. So yeah, I don't know what she's talking about.
The fuck.
But like I said, she's probably long gone now because she hasn't said anything in, let's see, almost nearly 15, 20, 35 minutes. Hasn't said anything in 35 minutes, so I imagine she's not even here anymore.
But how did it pop up there?
Because it was previous. Like, that one was at 12:41, and technically here it's 1:20. So that tells you,
But I mean, in the StreamYard comments, or are we talking about different people here?
No, it's on the channel. I mean, I don't
The
give
Robin,
a shit. Like, save whatever the fuck they
but
want to
like
say.
it shows it. Oh yeah, I guess it does. Oh wow.
Yeah.
Why does it go so late then?
Yeah, like I said, they haven't commented in almost like 40 minutes. So it's, you know what I mean? Like,
I don't.
There's a good chance they're gone.
we showed them more attention than we showed.
One, I'm not showing it. I
Yeah,
specifically
fuck.
didn't say this for a reason. It's definitely not somebody from the last nights.
Hey.
Because
Retard supremacy.
Melatonin.
I'm gonna get pizza. Mm-hmm. Or no.
Yeah, you did the same
or
thing. You
not.
put pizza in air fryer, right?
Well, yeah, tonight. Yeah.
There's
Yeah,
nothing
I did
wrong
the
with putting
same
a
thing.
pizza in
Leftover
there.
pizza.
Yeah, I did
Leftover
the
pizza
same
in
thing.
the air freezer or air
Yeah,
fryer was great. Yeah.
yeah, it's amazing.
Way better
Brings
than
it
a
back to
microwave.
life.
Yeah, air fryer.
I just wish I could do that with steak.
Way better than a microwave. It's best to cook it in the oven and eat it all at first. But with microwave or with leftover fucking pizza, god damn, I am stoned shit. Can't even get my words straight. Shit. I am stoned. Hence the pizza.
Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear.
Just in case this wasn't enough.
Come on, bring it on, bring it on.
I am gonna play a song real quick while I go pee. Just saying.
Do
All right.
Fair warning.
Do it.
Darth, you did good. Darth.
Not that one.
Yeah. Darth in the booth. Darth in the booth. Darth in the booth. He snaps like that. Facts so sharp, whole crew step back. Yeah. You want smoke? Better bring your stats. Cause Darth makes solid arguments. That's fact. Darth with the proof. Yeah, run that tape. Tear one take, make a bad stand shake. You talk loud, but you can't keep pace. Darth makes solid arguments straight to your face. Darth in the booth. He snaps like that. Yeah. Facts so sharp, whole crew step back. You want smoke? Better bring your stats. Cause Darth makes solid arguments. That's fact. Darth with the proof. Yeah, run that tape. Line by line, watch a weak point break. You talk loud, but you can't keep pace. Darth makes solid arguments straight to your face. Darth in the booth. He snaps like that. Yeah. Facts so sharp, whole crew step back. You want smoke? Better bring your stats. Cause Darth makes solid arguments. That's fact. Darth with the proof. Yeah, run that tape. Yeah, tear one take, make a bastard shake. You talk loud, but you can't keep pace. Darth makes solid arguments straight to your face.
Boom.
It's damn close to pee time. It's so close. I was like, oh shit, it's about to end.
The dam's about to burst. The beavers are loose.
You want to see something slightly vulnerable?
I was just gonna do that the whole time, but yeah, sure. I mean, I guess it depends what it is, but
it's something that was like, it's music, but it's copyright free, so I can play it.
oh, is it like royalty free music? Is that what they call it? Royalty free.
Oh well, yeah, royalty. Yeah, because we.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back. I just got my pizza.
Pizza.
You want to see something gay?
But I'm listening.
No, I don't want to see something gay. Why would you ask me that?
What the fuck? Fucking keep that gay crap out of here. All right. No. Negative.
I did say I was going to be vulnerable.
Okay, I'm going to go back to eating my pizza. I had
Hold on, I got to make sure I'm picking the right thing here.
No comment.
It's always vagina, goddamn. There we go. All right. Like I said, it's gay, but this is me. And my former boss, like a long time ago. That's me. In my defense, this is the second time I've heard this song.
And you had to point out who you were if we didn't pay attention, fucking assholes. I see.
Your smile is softer now, and your eyes, they're softer too. Funny thing about time, he's really just a thief with his hands in the pockets of memories. I was thinking if you're free tonight, we'd sit on the roof a while, talk about the times I told you lies. Maybe I'd apologize. Here's the good nights, bad nights, bright lights, your eyes. Your eyes. So I don't drive by your place. There's a church parking lot where I first kissed your face. You said I tasted like something sweet. You tasted like wine, left me behind. Now you're haunting me, haunting me, haunting me. I was thinking if you're free tonight, we'd sit on the roof a while, talk about the times you told me lies. Maybe you'd apologize. Here's the good nights, bad nights, bright lights in your eyes. Your eyes. Lay your head on the roof tonight. All we'll see are stars and power lines. Lay my head on the roof tonight. And all I'll see are stars and power lines. All I'll feel is alive now. All I feel is here tonight now. All I feel is here. All I feel is alive. I'm right here, you're right here. I was thinking if you're free tonight,
Heck yeah.
Supposed to do more of this, Steve.
That was good.
Yeah, most definitely.
That was really
You
good.
like it? For real?
Yeah, I liked it. Yeah, look.
You don't have to sugarcoat
Not
it.
the theme, but no.
Just like the
Nope.
mistakes, right?
No, I like the overall theme, the feeling, the emotion behind it, the idea, concept. Like, I like it. True emotion and feeling coming out in artistic work.
When it was a weird time too, because like so that dude was like my boss for like, I mean, you can, this isn't like weird to say, but Jefferson is kind of a southern company, but they have like a place up here. But he was, I want to say special forces, and like his family kind of forced him into that. But that video is like when his mom, who runs the company, came in. It was like
I'm not hearing you very well. Hold on. Maybe it's me and my missus.
we were like taking all the dollars off.
Whoa, there we go. Yeah.
Oh shit, my bad. Did you not hear it?
I heard parts. You were mumbling. I got it, but yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, and that's cool. Yeah, and great. Like, yeah, the cool, interesting, awesome life experience alone. Like, it's great. And like you said, I liked it. I didn't go, oh, I'm gonna turn this shit off. What the fuck kind of music is this?
Well, and he has one, because I have that one on my channel because he sent it to me when we recorded that one. We did 2 songs, so.
Oh, cool.
But I mean,
just fooling around and doing your thing.
I guess
Yeah.
I guess the part that I'm being vulnerable about is that I'm a musician, but never worked out.
It happens. Such is life. Mm-hmm. I have an ex-wife. You know. Things we don't plan for sometimes happen, brother.
I had the best joke set up, and I fucking forgot about it.
You.
I have to do it.
I see what's going on. You're further away from your mic. That's what I'm.
Yeah,
doing.
yeah. I
So
suck
there's
at mic
yeah,
position.
there you go. Yeah. Maybe can you exchange the range on that through your app or something like that? With the
Yeah,
phone?
well, I could just like stop moving backwards.
That's true too. I do it too, but sometimes I do it for fun. But yeah, I'm like, oh, I'm catching on. I'm trying to munch pizza at the same time.
I'm laughing at you.
Pizza.
Jack, we don't get all
My mama be slapping my face right now. She'd be like, "Son, you eating with your mouth full? The hell?"
All right.
Yeah, it's just us. You can end it any time. We're just fucking bullshit at this point in time. So
I'm here to hang out with you guys. As long as you guys are hanging out, I'm gonna hang out. Have you heard of clips?
it's like I'm gonna catch you guys. No, I don't do the clip stuff because I'm still.
Like you don't.
I'm trying to eat pizza. All right, fuck off. Fuck off.
I know, that's why I'm fucking with you.
I'll be back later. I mean, I'm not going anywhere, but fuck y'all.
All right. You still there, Jack?
Yeah, I'm here. Just trying to find something. Just trying to find something. I think I found it. I just got it for later.
Shit, I was just thinking about something to talk about. But my first thought was Marvel versus DC, because you're Marvel, right?
Do what?
Well,
You
I
said
was just
Marvel
gonna say.
versus DC?
Mm-hmm.
And then you said what after that?
Aren't you Marvel or are you DC?
I don't really have an allegiance to either side, to be honest.
That's the best answer, actually.
Yeah, I like both DC and Marvel. That's why when they were on the prompt for the BK, when I was when he was about ready to take my soul, he was like, because we were talking about the Nerds of Reason stuff, and I think he was trying to get me set up with Avarice because we're like the two big nerds of the group, and he was like, well, he knows he's into comic books and he likes DC, so that's why he asked about Marvel, and I was just like, I just didn't even really get a chance to answer, but I was like, for both sides, I like both of them, but I'm more like, I'm not really into like comics. Like I've read here and there like issues, and like I keep up with some of the movies, but like as far as the superhero stuff like that, I'm not super into it, like I'd rather be arguing for like anime, um or like
Wait, what?
something music related, or
Fucking gate.
meteorology, or something that I'm more in tune with,
What would you argue, like, music related? Because, like, I've been trying to find a lane on that, but, like, music is so subjective.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't feel like I could have it on music, but you know, when I went over to JS's, I think you guys were streaming at the time on that day as well, and I was talking to JS, and Chris had came up, and then we kind of went back and forth about tornadoes and hurricanes for a good while, and then that devolved into like this big conversation, and then that kind of devolved into more conversation about like natural disasters, and then that trailed off into other topics. But I feel like that one somewhat has potential if you know everything within, but with music, yeah, it's purely subjective, so there's nothing you can really have there. I feel like, at least maybe there is something there, but I just don't know what it would be yet, because it is purely, like, I completely agree, it's subjective. So but yeah, that's why I say more of the anime stuff. Like, I know King wanted to do something with like cartoons, like either Cartoon Network versus Boomerang, or like Nickelodeon versus Boomerang, or anime versus cartoons. I think would be the best option, and where he would be for cartoons and I'd be for anime. I think that's probably what it's going to end up being. But Easy was just trying to say, hey,
And you're taking the classic stance on anime, right? The classic view of anime. Just to get that straight. Like, I'm just understanding.
What do you mean, like old school? Is that what you're saying?
Well, like, because some people use the anime, it's like there's lots of different, like, sorry, you're saying authentic Japanese anime.
Yeah. Like that's what
Okay.
I
All right.
If it's from Japan, you know.
Do you think the style of okay? All right. All right. I just clarifying. Not that I'm going up, but I'm like, wait. If you take that, how do you, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that's another thing that would be like somewhat a subjective kind of metric, like because then you're going off of what makes anime better than cartoons and what makes cartoons better than anime.
Well, the whole
'Cause-
argument would be subjective, and yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
but
Unless you could
from
bring up stats and stuff, maybe to bring.
yeah, I'm sure there's some of that stuff you could do, but like you could do that with other things as well. But the thing is, like um when you go down the line and you
But it's not
say,
logically sound.
well, yeah, but like if you look at like let's say we're taking like from his argument that he was trying to give to me for us getting set up was like basically, and somebody had gave me the other side of the argument that I didn't even think of, which I feel like I have a good thing. He was saying that anime is not really catered towards kids, and I was like, yeah, for the most part, it's more adult. However, somebody brought up a good point. There's one show called Pokemon that was definitely catered towards
I was gonna
kids.
say. Do you know how many children-orientated animes
Yeah.
there are too? Like,
Exactly.
That's not a good debate. Like,
That's what I'm saying. So,
I thought about that one and then I defeated it myself. It's like, no, as a matter of fact, that's not right because if I can label, I can label this, and this too.
Yep. Yeah, there's actually more than I thought of since then. But I feel like that would be a more interesting debate than just cartoon this, because if I took it from Cartoon Network, he said that and I don't know if this is officially what we'd use, but he said that I would just have to use the cartoons and not the anime. So Cartoon Network has anime on it. So if that was my position, then I would just essentially be arguing for the anime more than I would the cartoons, but he's just arguing that everything really kind of starts on Boomerang or other places and then ends up going
that
to
anime is still a cartoon and try to do that stupid rap too.
yeah. But he was just trying to say that like if we did the cartoon versus cartoon, he's saying that like places like Boomerang usually end up like the shows kind of get moved over to the Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon and they become big over there. Where everything that kind of started out on Boomerang. So I was like, yeah, but like I told him I'd have to look at like the category, like what's been put on like Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon for me to like accept that, because I got to look at what I'm facing and then what is in my lane of what I'm arguing. And I feel like it's more confident for me to say, hey, it's anime versus cartoon. You can have every cartoon and I can have every anime, and then we argue, like you said, statistics, all these other subjective metrics to decide what would be better, anime or cartoons, because I feel like both have valid arguments. So I feel like that would make for a more interesting debate.
Right. Well,
so
that was awesome. Hold on, finish it up a bit.
Yeah, I can see that being interesting. You could totally throw that into like
Go for it.
on the server have like some sort of thing.
Wait. No, I was gonna say like,
because he wanted to get me set up on it, is what he was saying. He's like, if you have any idea of the things you want to see, and I was like, well, really what I want is there's two other debates that I want, but I can't find anybody for them really. Whenever I announce them, and the two is like one, I want to do one on video games, so I want to do um, like Tekken versus Mortal Kombat, which is the better fighting franchise.
I could do that.
And then the other one would be like what is the best anime? And my argument would be One Piece is the greatest anime of all time.
I can't do anime, but Mortal Kombat is the good.
Yeah, I agree. Mortal Kombat's good, but I have reasons why I think that Tekken is. Yeah, I know what you said. But I have the same argument for
And I
Tekken.
played a lot of Tekken. Whoring is my go.
Thanks.
Harangue used to be my main.
Because I like it all. I'm like, yeah, these are more fun fighting characters. Yeah, fucking box it all out.
But Katana kills everybody.
Yeah, that's like a debate that I want to have because his whole style of his verbal combat is obviously based off of Mortal Kombat. That. So I thought, well, I my favorite is Tekken. So if I can find someone to have an argument with, even if I'm losing that, I still want to have that debate.
You want to prep it? I could prep it for you.
What do you mean?
Like if you get easy to take that, I can.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Combat. Yeah, I could give you the like critique from the Mortal Kombat side.
Yeah, for sure. If you want to do that, I'll message him. I'll let him know. I need to get Tiny added too on Discord. I still have to ask her, but yeah, I don't go out of my way to add people on Discord. That's my problem.
I usually don't add people themselves unless we talk personally.
Yeah.
Nobody's listening, so
yeah.
Is it weird to add them? Because I add a lot of people like going through. I mean,
oh no, I was cool with you adding me. Sometimes it just pops up. I'm like, oh yeah, that was fun. All right.
Yeah. That's usually how I am. If people send it to me, I accept
it. No
it.
offense, it's just a preference thing, Like I don't go out of my way.
Yeah.
Sometimes I do, but usually.
Hold on. So Jack, you don't have Spartacus on your?
No, I don't have either one of them. The only people that I have added on is Speakeasy. I'd have to look. The only one that is you, Speakeasy, Trailer, and then I think that might be it. To be honest, like and probably Teriak. I think I have Teriak too.
No,
but,
that'd be
It's
a common
makes
one
sense.
you're on.
Yeah. So it makes sense to have them, but I need to get Tiny because she's now the producer.
She's the one setting up.
Yeah.
Stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of need to add her. I think go out of my way to actually do that. So, but
I would suggest doing that.
Yeah,
so
but
did you take down the YouTube, or are we still?
No,
it's do you guys
still live,
go
right?
just like, yeah, we're live, but we can fucking end it. I mean,
you were saying something, then I got confused.
But all I was trying to say is that, like getting her added, and then if you want to take that, I can. I mean, I'm be a good opponent. I'm not. We could just talk like how we are now. I mean, like it doesn't have to be this crazy. Like it's not gonna get too heated. Like we're cool with each other. So at the end of the day, that's always what I like to do with the Nerds of Reasons thing, because that's why I wanted to debate JS, because I know he's not going to be over the top with it.
I know it's.
I've been thinking of one too, but I'm not sure yet, and I'm not sure how to phrase it yet.
Yeah.
I struggle under the big lights. Like.
Yeah.
Nerds
I get
Arena
sweaty.
is the same format as
What do I do?
as
Oh, no,
Forza
no,
Reason.
But it is. But that's why I said it's way more chill on Nerds of Reason. That's why I like it. It can help you get your argumentation, your practice up. That's why I wanted to start on the more Nerds of Reason, and then once I've leveled up, but I kind of had the opposite experience because Easy, what you did too, really, but Easy threw me in, and then I had to debate the man. You know what I mean? And that was fucking crazy, like because that was last minute. You know, I got thrown in. He let me know the day before, and I wrote my notes at work. And I don't have a lot of time at work to write notes. You know, like
I wouldn't be able to. I don't have any. I'd be.
I
so
took PTO for my
I'd
Swords
just
of
be
Reason.
running in. Be like, here we go.
I was like, I need to write an opening statement. I don't even know what an opening statement is.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's my opening? Fuck.
That's why that's why I'm saying nerds are reason. It doesn't matter. You know, I'm not gonna sit there and be like, oh, if you fuck up on something, or if I fuck up on something, I you know, I'm not. I know that we're not gonna be like, oh my, you know, like completely attacking each other or anything like this. We're just having a good time. That's how it felt with me and JS. Like honestly, that was the most fun I've had.
Wait, you know, I'm going.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing is like you're gonna have times
a little bit.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing is that
nicely poke, so I don't take the eyeball out. But I'm gonna be like, hey, roast you, motherfucker.
Yeah, but that's the thing is like how we're talking about here. You can joke around, but and you know, and a lot of the time, in a lot of the like the chaos and chills or the like panel purges or you know, stuff like that, or like the hot seat or verbal combat, things might get heated, but I never take anything on those things personally. Like it's fun to me.
No.
You know what I mean? And so
hilarious.
yeah. Yeah. And so like that's why I like about this Nerds of Reason, because it's a little bit more chill. You're kind of you're just having fun with it. Things can still, don't get me wrong, they can kind of be a level of contention, but it doesn't rise to the level of sometimes where those Swords of Reasons can be.
There are moments, certain ones it's like, wow.
Yeah, it feels like on a lower level to where like you're getting your practice in. That's where I wanted to be. Do a couple of those to where I feel like I've got my practice in. Now I know how to argue arguments, and then I could step up to Swords of Reason, and I can actually have
practice
debates.
Those steaks buttered in the microwave?
No, that was not practice.
Hold on, to your point though, that's actually why I like created the 420 lounges, so that we can sit here and talk.
Yeah, we could just sit here and
bullshit. It's a reprieve from like
the madness
the shit we love. Yeah.
See, this was what
we
I
can
was
sit here
kind
and
of
talk
thinking
about
of
it, right?
doing for my streams too. Is something similar. Just hang out, bullshit this, bullshit that. Occasionally, maybe do a game thing, or like just something chill. Maybe do a debate thing. Kind of mix it up occasionally because
that's kind of why I was trying to like have something that I wanted to talk about with the grok, like at the beginning, and then like actually talk and like try to read things, because like these are skills I'm building, right?
Yeah.
Until you get a bunch of stoners that don't know how to talk. Blah, blah, blah,
yeah, but that's but if
I think that's the point of my channel, is like this exactly.
Yeah, but yeah, if you want to take me on, I mean, I'm gonna be a good opponent for you. So, yeah, if you're willing to do that, I totally would do that, because I'm just looking to have kind of a casual debate to where we can just talk about Mortal Kombat and Tekken. You know what I mean? Like, because I love fighting games. So,
all right. I'll agree, but can we talk about it now, though?
What do you mean?
Can we just do it now? He says.
No, this is something Terry X actually told me. It's like you actually should talk about it beforehand, so that you know.
Yeah, I mean,
okay, you could give a little bit more bass grounding,
Mhm.
or fucking full dude if you
I
want.
love Tekken.
right.
Well, my first video game experience was NES.
Okay.
But I have a weird experience where my sister won money and I convinced her, because I was the older brother, I convinced her to use the money to buy a PlayStation 1. And I still have like the controller, PlayStation 1 controller without the joysticks. I'm kind of aging myself here. But Tekken 2, because she had just enough to buy 2 controllers. Because I was like, oh, if you put it in my room, you could play it whenever you want. It was Tekken 2, I want to say. So whatever year that came out, because it had just come out. I was like, oh, this is future.
Was that your first Tekken?
First Tekken, yes. I have a very different Mortal Kombat story, though.
Okay, what was your Mortal Kombat?
So, my parents were in the military, so for a time I lived in the country of Panama.
Okay.
So, like, we didn't get, like, things as quickly as you would in America.
Okay.
But I very much remember, like, because down there it's tropical. It's always
Yeah.
hot. So, as a kid, I was between 6 and 8. Always outside. Mario, that was my jam. And I heard a kid in the neighborhood be like, did you see this new game with blood in it?
Yeah.
And I was like, what? Like,
Yeah.
I stopped in my
Blood? What
tracks
are
and
we
I was
talking
like,
about?
wait,
Yeah.
what?
Spine's
And I
being
had
ripped
already,
out. What?
well, and I'd played Street Fighter 2, honorable mention.
Yep.
But I remember it was like such a hidden thing, because it's like, oh shit, don't let your parents see this. Because Mortal Kombat was so over the top.
Yeah, it was.
And the technology was insane.
So was
For
it
the time.
which Mortal Kombat was it? Was it the
The
first one?
first one. Yeah,
Okay.
and so, like, as poor military kids, we had a system where, like, so I had Nintendo, right? The regular NES. That meant my best friend had a Sega Genesis. Because we weren't going to be able to have both. Unless, you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah. That's
But
the thing. Which one came first for you? Was it Mortal Kombat or was it Tekken? Because I forget
Mortal Kombat.
what year. I was gonna say I think it's Mortal Kombat that came out before Tekken.
Yeah.
But
Well, and the blood was only on Sega, which is why when I heard my buddy at the time say it, I was like, huh? And then he explained to me that it was like, oh yeah, I have Sega. So, like, Mortal Kombat 1 on Sega was the first game to feature blood, I think. I could be kind of wrong on that, but Mortal Kombat 1 definitely was controversial for that.
oh yeah, for sure. The whole series is controversial. It's still controversial.
Yeah. I want to see the movie so bad. The movie
Yeah, I
looks
haven't
so
seen it
good.
either. I haven't seen it either. I want to see it though. I agree with you. But yeah, I guess since you shared that, I'll share mine. So on for me, I don't know. I'm sure there was a time that I did own Mortal Kombat, but I played it back in the day, like in the arcades, or if we went to like the bowling alley. A lot of the time, I would be like, everybody would be bowling, and I'd be like, I'm gonna go play the arcades, and I'd just go straight to either like Street Fighter, or I went straight to usually I went straight to Mortal Kombat, and I'd play in between both of those, or some other ones. But I remember playing Mortal Kombat on arcade a good couple times. I think I had the early ones, like 1, 2, 3, and then all the ones in between that were kind of like.
Oh, it got weird for sure.
There was
But
kind of
Tekken got weird though in the middle too, though.
for sure. It definitely. I think both of them had a downtime towards the middle of their runs, and they've had stronger middle and ends. But that's the thing for me. Like on the Tekken side of it, it was also the first 3 Tekkens, because I started out Tekken 1. I've been playing since Tekken 1, where even though I did that on Mortal Kombat, I actually owned the Tekkens. Like I would physically play them all the time. And then after 3, I think I kind of didn't play them as much. I think I played like 4 and 5, and then 6. I don't think I even played 6 at all. I could be wrong, but then I got back into it around 7, which was on the PS4, and then now that
7 on Steam.
Yeah, and then now they got the new one, and I'm always a I can't fucking say it. I'm a proprietor of YouTube, so I'm always on YouTube, and so I'll see like tournaments for a lot of the fighting games and stuff, and I'll see things for like, because I've played like the recent, like, past 2 Mortal Kombats, and I thought they were decent. But I always hate the combat system that they have now versus they had then in the old ones. I feel like it's a lot harder. And the same thing kind of goes with Tekken, with their newer style. Like, I felt 7 was better with their combat system than there is 8. Just because it is harder for like me, because some people play on like little pad and joysticks, or whatever. But usually I always played on all my stuff. I always played on a console, unless it was the early days of playing. Like I said,
Yeah, same.
Street Fighter or King of Fighters. Like I played that on like Game Boy or like the arcade and stuff like this and that. But usually a lot of the time, if we played it on arcade, it was the joystick and whatnot. But usually otherwise I played it on the controller, So a lot of the time when it came to the older Tekkens now, I feel like the older Tekkens have gotten better, and not only have they gotten better, but I feel like they've gotten way more reception, because when I look for tournaments for the Mortal Kombat stuff, it's just not as popular. But the Tekken tournaments, they're selling out stadiums. It's super hype, like fireworks, the whole 9. Like, they do it up. It's like huge, and they're winning Game of the Year every time that they come out with these games now on Tekken, versus Mortal Kombat, where Ed Boon now has left the project studio.
Can I give you pushback here?
Yeah, sure.
So I love Tekken as well. I'm in a minority as far as like I actually really like Tekken Tag Tournament.
Yeah.
On the PS2, but I mean that has a lot to do with it. Was the PS2 was released like right before my birthday. My parents surprised the shit out of me, and also it's the first DVD player, which people overlook the fuck out of that shit.
Yeah.
But when it comes, I mean, is it limited to Mortal Kombat? Because you mentioned Ed Boon. So if we're talking about Ed Boon, I think the most competitive fighting game is actually Injustice 2.
Well, yeah, and I prefer the first Injustice and the second one. To me, the second one was a total flop.
I like 2.
See, I
I
didn't
like
like 2 at
both.
all. The first one I loved. I honestly we played the shit out of that. We had tournaments with the first Injustice, and the second one I liked the characters more, but it lost me. It felt like the combat got way more complex, and it wasn't as smooth. And then they added in the stuff with the extra cosmetics and armor, which was to me pointless. So I felt like they could have put that use and part of that game into better things.
Oh, well,
But
they
I did,
definitely went the Fortnite route where they were trying to get you to pay for shit.
yeah. Which Mortal Kombat's been bad about that as well, because they've done that as well with their pack DLCs and stuff, and all the stuff in between, all the little skins you can get and whatnot. Like it just felt like they were trying to sell out their stuff, and maybe that's why he left. I really don't know all the reason why he left, because he seemed pretty invested since he was there from the beginning. He created this whole thing, so to have him away from that now, who knows what's going to happen with Mortal Kombat.
So, how do you feel about like differences in like the controller inputs for the combos? Because Tekken is way different than Mortal Kombat on that, right? Because like Mortal
Yeah,
Kombat's like down to the right A, down to the right X, or
right.
like left right. But
Well,
Tekken's more
Tekken's
of like it's more like forward XXX. Like if we're talking about whoring.
well, it sort of. So 7 was kind of similar to how the old Mortal Kombat system used to be, and then 8 has kind of switched to where it's more integrated. It's more stiff. It feels more real. Kind of feels more arcadey. Which is good.
Yeah, for sure.
Where 7 felt more console based combo. Like if I get you in the air, I'm gonna juggle you until you die. Like, you know what I mean? And it just that's the only thing that annoys me about Tekken is because especially if you do it like somebody like King, you can juggle him into it. Oh,
Hold on. Sorry. I had to switch headphones. I was not expecting it to switch that way. Say something.
hello.
Yep, there we go.
Yeah, we're good. Okay, but yeah, you can juggle them and then do like basically like a grapple combo. Like there's a certain grapple combo where you can roll around with him, and you can essentially like as long as you get in that grapple combo, it'll deplete a whole health bar. So I would see that a lot. So there is things that I am very critical about when it comes to Tekken, but like I said, there's a lot of arguments I feel like I can make for it. Versus, there's a lot of arguments you could also make about Mortal Kombat. So that's what made me feel like it's a very valid thing, because I feel like with Street Fighter, it's just been dropping off since the early days. Like I don't feel like it's properly got its footing back ever again.
But fatalities, though, that's where I would be like, Mortal Kombat's the best for the fatalities because that shit was gnarly. And
Yeah, but you got to
get
think for the average person, that's very
they were hard to
off-putting.
pull off.
Well, because most people, like I've seen a lot of people do reactions to it, and they're very like queasy. So they get in, they see the fatalities, and it's very off-putting for them.
Hold up. All right. Well, but the whole point of my Mortal Kombat story in the beginning was I was like, wait, there's blood in a video game? No, it's not off-putting. People like violence.
Well, to a certain extent, but
Well, it's a
Mortal
fighting
Kombat.
game. If they didn't like violence, why would they be playing a
No, I'm
violent
not talking
fighting
about
game?
early. I'm not talking about early Mortal Kombat. I'm talking about the later ones where it's very graphic. It's like detailed spine rip out. Like the whole nine, like getting disintegrated, getting cut up to individual pieces, seeing heart, seeing liver, spleen. Everything else, everything getting chopped up, and everything's very detailed now. I've seen a lot of people get queasy when they watch the reactions of the fatalities. So
is this like a Tipper Gore thing? Because
yeah, some people don't like that type of level of gore. They just want to play a fighting game.
Well, I meant Tipper Gore, like Al Gore's wife, and
Oh.
censorship. Because it's like, well,
No, I don't.
Sales, that's a different thing, right?
Well, yeah, but that's it. That's what I'm saying. If you're looking at you're having one win these Game of the Years, and then not only that, but these Tekkens are outselling the Mortal Kombats. So that's like, yeah.
Which years? No,
Both of the recent
I'm
ones,
actually
I think. Actually, I don't know if 7 outdid. Well, it may have. I don't know, because that was around the time of 11.
I'm curious. Well,
I think 1, like Mortal Kombat 1, did better than 11 did, but I think 8 did better than 1 did. But I don't know if 7 would have beat 1. But I remember a lot of the time, like the XL or X Mortal Kombats, they did a lot of. They started doing a lot of the DLC stuff, and they've kind of carried on from there where they have all this DLC stuff. So they'll have the Arnold Schwarzenegger, they'll have Freddy Krueger or Michael Myers, or Freddy, Jason, stuff like that. It's I understand why they do it.
I'm only defending old Mortal Kombat, and even that I'm not really. I'm just like I know about it, so.
Yeah, I mean, Mortal Kombat, yeah, but we have to look at the entirety of the series,
Well,
but
I was not impressed with new Tekken though either.
What were you not impressed by?
The focus on graphics over gameplay. The combo system seemed kind of shitty to me. But I mean, that is a preference.
Right.
I mean,
right.
It's kind of why I like
but that's something you can argue, though. You know what I mean? Like, and that's something to where, to a certain extent, I would agree with you. Because, like I said, it felt like the latest extent for the last Tekken. It felt more stiff than 7 did. 7 felt a lot more fluid, but then I would see the opposite whenever I went to go see how people were reacting to the game. They were actually loving it a lot more than 7. So I was like, maybe there's something I'm not seeing here. Maybe I'm just not that big of a fighting fan, after all.
One, couldn't it be like, so if I was to rebuttal, I would say that the story of Mortal Kombat blows Tekken out of the water.
I don't know if it blows it out of the water.
Ask anybody who Scorpion and Sub-Zero are.
Well, yeah, just because they're popular doesn't mean that it's a good story, though. It's just 2 characters.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying there's, like, so my point would be that the story of Mortal Kombat is better than the story of Tekken.
And I'm not fully disagreeing with that. It might be that way, but
now gameplay. Well, no, I'm only saying this because then, you know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
I could separate gameplay from story,
right,
and
right,
theatrics, right?
Yeah, but yeah, that's
because like for real, as both of us are Tekken fans,
Yeah.
what is the story? Like, I've played Tekken
You
for
don't
a
know the
long
story?
time. Well, I know Heihachi,
Yeah.
and what's the other dude's name?
Gene?
Yeah, Yin.
Gene? There's also Kazuya.
Mm-hmm.
And
And
then those are the main characters.
Yoshimoto, right? The robot.
Yoshimitsu?
Yoshimitsu, that's it. Yep.
Yeah, but Yoshimitsu's actually from another series. I think he's from Soul Calibur,
Soul
I think.
Calibur, yep.
Yeah.
I like Soul
But
Calibur.
now he's more mainstay on Tekken than he is on, because he's been on every Tekken. You know?
I love Soul Calibur too. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, but Soul Calibur's fallen off. It's been falling off. They still try to keep making them every few years. I mean, it's not bad, don't get me wrong, but I didn't even feel like playing the last one. I was done after the second and third one. It's just nothing. It's like, what can you say about that story? Nothing. No, I don't even know the story to Soul Calibur, other than that sword and the shit like that. Like, that's all I know. You know, the Nightmare sword or whatever it is.
Mm-hmm.
But like if we're looking at other games, I mean, you got like what we said about like Street Fighter. You got Guile and you got M. Bison. You got Zangief. You got God, well, I can't remember his fucking name. It starts with B.
I have
Chun-Li.
Chun-Li.
Yeah. You have dreams about those thighs, don't you? That's
Hold up. We need to bring a match up for that one.
But it's but there is a very compelling story to Tekken with the constant references to people getting thrown in volcanoes. I you know what I mean? Or they'll get thrown down to the bottom, like, of the volcano where they don't fully go into the volcano.
Jin, right? Or what was the Jin Angel and Jin Devil?
Yeah, the devil form. They either have like I think Gene has I think it's like a black and a white wing, where Kazuya can completely transform into his devil more on will, and he has his complete transformation, where Gene is fighting his transformation. He's trying to remain pure, but he can't deny his lineage. But the thing is, like, that's the bigger story, because he has Hayachi and his mother's name. I can't remember her name right now, but she's only in every once in a while, and that's the thing with a lot of the characters. They bounce in and out, but there's a lot of mainstay characters like Paul, Martial Law.
Paul. Do you remember his like one hit move? It wasn't a one hit, but
the punch. Yeah. It does a severe amount of damage. Yeah, but you got King. You got all these characters, and some integrate and they aren't in there as much, but it's the same kind of similar thing to where they've had Final Fantasy characters in there. Like I said, they had Soul Calibur characters in there. So there is references to both sides of where they have these extra DLC characters in there. I just think that with Tekken, they get the Game of the Year title. They're having better reception. They're selling more. But does that necessarily mean that it's a better game? I think you have to argue for more than that. Where I would agree with you that the solid story of how they've laid out everything within Mortal Kombat has definitely been more engaging and memorable, because people are so indebted because they had bad movies, but those bad movies were like the type of bad movies that you liked. You know, the early Mortal Kombat movies were amazing, and I think they did a lot for the
100%.
series. Where Tekken does not have that. They had a terrible live action movie, and then their animated movies I don't think were good either.
Well,
So
Tekken also doesn't have like a cohesive like storyline. I mean, it does,
but
I mean, it does, but not like Mortal Kombat does. You know what I
yeah,
mean? Like everybody knows the Sub-Zero and Scorpion, like that whole shit,
right.
and Katana and Molina.
Yeah, a lot of those early like key characters were definitely introduced early on. But the same thing, you could say the same thing for Tekken. And that's why I believe it's a closer kind of argument than Street Fighter, where I was discussing this on JS about
I would actually
the
I would make the argument that Street Fighter's the outlier,
what do you mean?
right? Like if you're using lots of logic and it's
Well,
the
it
exclusion
definitely
rule, right?
well, it has a good story too. There's a lot of things to that, but
Oh, go watch the movie. Don't get me wrong. I loved the
yeah,
story of Street Fighter.
yeah, because they had the anime of the Street Fighter, and that was great. I've watched it several times. I know the characters almost better, but I don't know if I could say. I think the characters are stronger within Street Fighter, but the story is not as strong. You know, like I think the strongest part of a Street Fighter story is like the
What do you
stuff
mean by
with
that?
Ryu and Ken, and then the stuff with Akuma. Once Akuma gets introduced, I think the story got perceptionally better. And then you got the stuff with M Bison. But outside of those four, and the occasional like with Chung Li being there, I think the other characters are just. It's kind of like Tekken. You can make the same argument for Tekken. You can make the same argument for Mortal Kombat because
I don't
outside
think
of
you
the
can
characters
though.
that you
No,
mentioned,
because everybody's like motivation in Mortal Kombat, right? You know
no,
Johnny
not
Cage
really.
is a
No.
movie star. You know Sonya Blade is like
Well, that's just
somebody
knowing the
major.
characters. That ain't saying you know what their purpose of why they want to fight. Like where like Raiden has a deeper story, like uh, uh, Scorpion or Sub-Zero. They have bigger stories to them. But when you kind of go outside of the main kind of characters, either the gods or the high level, otherworld demons, you kind of just the other characters are kind of just. It's kind of like I said. It's kind of like Tekken, where you get outside of the main characters,
Like
and
who do you mean?
the other
What
characters are
the
just
other
meh.
outside characters? Do you mean like Baraka? You mean
I mean, who
Katana,
gives a
Melina?
like? Well, no, because I consider them the adjacent main characters. So, like, I'm talking about like Smoke. No one gives a fuck about Smoke.
What?
Like, no one gives a fuck about Rain. No one gives a fuck about Reptile.
Are you
Like,
kidding me? Those are like my favorite characters.
well, yeah, they're like what I would call like dark horse characters. But like,
Like,
you
they're
got to
like Dark
know
Horse
and love the
Nemesis.
series to go down and be like, oh, I love these characters versus I love the main characters. Like more people are going to love the main characters than love a person like Smoke, or Noob Sabat, like you're
Noob
not.
Sabat's my absolute favorite.
Yeah, but that's the thing is like I think we're outliers into that where we don't like the main characters, we like the other characters.
No, they are the main characters. So Noob Sabat is like
So you think if you went up to people that you could say Scorpion and Noob Sabat, who do you think they know more?
Oh, Scorpion for sure.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. If you went Sub-Zero, Noob Sabat, who do you think they're gonna know? Sub-Zero. Like if you went Raiden, Noob Sabat, who do you think they're gonna know? Raiden.
You're
You know what I mean?
You're kind of making the Mortal Kombat argument right now.
But I could say the same thing for Tekken. If they knew Tekken, they're gonna know Hayachi. They're gonna know Gene. They're gonna know Kazuya. They're not gonna know fucking um what's a obscure fucking name? Fucking I'm trying to think of the lower
See,
level
you're
characters.
also kind of making my point where, like, as cool as Tekken is, the story of Mortal Kombat is better. That's why you know all the characters. Jade, Katana, Melina.
No, I just think they're easier to say. Like the Tekken
they?
characters are harder to say. Yes,
I mean,
100%.
I can name quite a bit of Tekken characters. Hwoarang,
Could you? Because there's a lot of them.
Lee, martial
Uh-huh.
law, Paul.
But those are all the side
Yoshimitsu.
adjacent characters. That's what I'm saying. Like I'm talking about the obscure characters that only show up every once in a while. Like whatever the kangaroo character name is.
Oh,
I
Kuma.
don't even know. No, that ain't Kuma. That's
No, I'm
the
just
bear.
naming more Tekken.
Yeah, but the bear has been in almost all of them.
But
You
my
know,
point is, it's hard
like,
to name. All right, did you see where I'm coming from, though? Like
Panda.
Again,
like Panda would be something. You know.
Again, we're working through this, right? So,
Or what is her name? Zing. I can't remember her last name. Yeah, like she's an obscure character. Like if I put her and said, who do you think is, who do you like more, Hayachi or no? Do you know Hayachi more, or do you know Zing? Like they're gonna say Hayachi. Like like yeah, they'd more likely say Harang or something like that. Like these characters that have been in the series longer. So the characters that are the most core basis from the first games are obviously going to be more popular. They have more. They're the main characters. They're going to have more story to them than some of the other characters that are introduced later on. So the more games that go by in the series, those later ones aren't going to be as popular.
Mm-hmm.
So more than likely they're going to say, this is either my favorite character. Like we're talking about generalization here, like what are they going to know more of, where me and you, I feel like we would probably go with some of the other characters that are lower on the totem pole list,
I thought you were trying to argue me.
No, I am. But that's what I'm saying is like for each of our arguments, that's kind of where we would lay it out. Like you said, yours is Noob Sabat. Like mine within Mortal Kombat is Rain.
My main is Katana, for sure.
Yeah, mine's Rain.
Well, why were you talking shit on Rain?
Because no one gives a fuck about Rain.
What?
Just because I give a fuck about Rain. Well, yeah, but you said you're a fanboy of Mortal Kombat. I'm not really. I don't really like Mortal Kombat as much.
Though. Like, that's why I told you like the anecdotal side of like.
Yeah.
Shit. Hold on. Let me look it up. When it was when the PS2 came out and there was like the chip shortage. I convinced my parents, who were not well off at the time.
So what do you think within control wise? Like, what would you say? Would you say that the controls for something like Mortal Kombat are stronger, or do you think like we're talking about overall series? Like,
well, I think okay, so that's actually where I think the important part is, right?
Yeah.
So like combos are better in Tekken.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Yeah.
But
I would agree
fatalities are GOAT.
They are, but they're hard to hit too.
They're so fucking hard to hit.
Yeah.
So like,
and the person standing still, you're done by that point. So it's really just you memorizing the combo and landing it in the proper way, which is, to me, I don't know. I always found that silly, but I don't know. It's like I also do like that kind of I agree with you, especially with the later ones. You got more detail now. But that, like I said, that can also be an off-putting thing, You know, because some of these people are squeamish and they can't friggin' play Mortal Kombat because the gore in Mortal Kombat sets them off.
Well, and to be fair, I have not played. I think I have some of the newer Tekkens. Um, but I'm, yeah, way more into Injustice and Mortal Kombat.
Yeah.
Although Injustice is obfuscation, obviously.
Yeah.
Even though it's the same studio, same control systems. But, yeah.
But yeah, you mentioned with the Tekken Tag earlier. I think Tekken Tag got a lot from. Well, they may have came out before. I'm not sure, but I think a lot of the time with the Marvel vs. Capcom was a huge thing into like the tagging system.
Mm-hmm.
So I think that really helped it along. And if they came out first with that, then I think Tekken Tag probably just copied them, saw that that was working, and said, "Hey, we can do that." You know, so I don't know. I'd have to look at years and everything like this. This would be debate prep, you know, like stuff like that. But it would just be a conversation like this, you know, where we could just go down the list and we can actually just talk about them. And it doesn't have to be this serious thing to where we're like, because I don't know. I'm sure you watched a lot of the Swords of Reason. He would give us extra time if we wanted to keep talking about it. You know?
Well, it turns out this is a huge debate. So I asked Rock, I was like, give me the skinny on Tekken versus Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. See, that's the thing is I don't end up using AI, so.
Well, I'm just curious on like what it thinks.
Oh yeah, the breakdown. Yeah, no, I got you. But that's why I said it's like you got the tournaments, you got the fact that they're winning the game of the year. I don't think that's on purpose, because I think overall, I think Mortal Kombat has been more popular than Tekken. Because even though I was on JS, even though I was on JS's panel, and I brought this prompt up to them, and they were all totally on Mortal Kombat. There wasn't one person that was arguing Tekken. So, you know, they were saying, well, I'd rather have, you know, like Street Fighter versus, you know, Mortal Kombat. That would be more like the argument than it would be Tekken. And I was like, you guys are sleeping on Tekken. You must not be playing Tekken. You know, because Tekken's amazing. So.
I also can't type.
But yeah, I think overall popularity, I think like perceived popularity at least, that Mortal Kombat has it. And I think it really did help to have those movies hit. Especially still haven't recently made movies. And I think if we did do well, I guess it'd be Nerds of Reason, but we do Nerds of Reason, I think we could capitalize on the fact that this new Mortal Kombat came out as well. So we get the extra attention. Plus, on his he has the verbal combat, you know, now, and I think that people will obviously prefer, and they'd probably be more on your side than they would be on mine. To be honest, I feel like I could argue anything, and people would be like, if we put a poll in, I feel like people would vote for you than they would for me. I feel like people hate Tekken for whatever reason.
I don't know.
But I like that you've played Tekken and you're a fan of Tekken too, because it seems like everybody else was like, no, fuck Tekken. Like, and I was just like, well, I need someone to face someone that knows shit about Tekken. Like, you know, like I know shit about Mortal Kombat, so, you know.
I mean, I do think Mortal Kombat is GOAT.
Yeah, no.
Also like Street Fighter, and I also like Tekken. But, I mean, for me.
Yeah, I think those are the three best, even though I think an underrated pick is Marvel vs. Capcom. Or like King of Fighters. King of Fighters is good too. But King of Fighters is more arcade-based. They really haven't had too many of the console success, especially as of late. So
I thought it was going to be a wee bit more of a discrepancy here. So I mean, obviously, Mortal Kombat 1. Over 100 million.
Yeah.
But 61 million is not that far behind.
Yeah.
And Street Fighter, almost 60 million.
Yep.
Also
But
not far behind.
yeah,
That's
like I
interesting.
said, those three are, like I said, neck and neck and neck. They are really the top three series.
Oh, and the honorable mention that I didn't want to have to talk about, but I'm going to have to.
I don't like Super Smash Bros. At all.
I don't either.
I do not like Super Smash Bros. In the slightest. I think it's fucking terrible, honestly.
Ruins friendships. Like Mortal
Well, I
Kombat's
just
fine.
don't like it. It just, to me, like the
I
early
understand.
ones were a lot better than the most recent ones on the Super Smash Bros. But I would agree, it definitely it's like Uno. It's like the Uno of, you know what I mean? Like, but yeah, it's not too far off. And like I said, it's like Tekken, especially this last year, and I think the year before, both years, I think they got Game of the Year.
I would
So
not have guessed that MK11 was the best selling one.
yeah, they it all
Wait,
matters
it's not
on how
that,
they
right?
promote it.
Oh, that's over. Oh, that's overall.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but if you look at 8 there. Faster early pace than T7 in some metrics. Because it hasn't been out as long as 7.
To be fair, I was utilizing Grok today because, like, I have to get out of my job. So, like, I was asking a lot of, like, shit to make a resume and all that.
Yeah, I need a better one myself.
So, dude, Grok's the way to do it.
I know, I need to use AI, but I just try not to.
Sometimes it takes things into account, and I noticed one.
Yeah.
Street Fighter leads in what?
Yeah.
No
I'm not
shit.
surprised by that. Yeah.
I would not have guessed that.
Like I said, early Street Fighter, they killed it. Like it really was
I mean,
you know,
I remember, like when Super Nintendo 2 came out, or SNES 2. Or SNES. I lived in.
You remember Virtual Fighter?
Yep. Played that shit
Yeah,
in the
okay.
arcade.
Virtual Fighter. What a shit series that is now, but when it first came out, dude, I'd play the shit out of that.
Holy shit, this looks real.
Yeah, yeah, the cube style on Sega Genesis. Yeah, my god, it's like Mario playing the Mario 64 for the first time. Look at these cubes; it's amazing graphics.
All right, so let me ask you, Jack.
Yeah.
Now that we know, like, this part, how do you defend this part then?
What?
Well, the Street Fighter, like,
5 mil
by 3 times.
Yeah. Why'd they win Game of the Year then? You might want to ask it that. Just see how many games of the year Tekken won. Yeah.
Like,
does it say anything about that?
Most award-winning fighting game?
Yeah. Overall series. Because I'm sure the early Mortal Kombat's probably wrapped up a few of them, but I don't know. The early Tekkens were good too. I'm kind of curious to see on that.
Oop. Fat fingered it. Damn.
Okay. I was like, it's gonna end.
Yeah, I hate
How
that.
many
Like,
awards we got?
I hate that it makes you like do this shit. Ooh.
Dice Awards.
Oh, I guess I could read it, being that I'm streaming and I'm a retard. Mortal Kombat leads in total major awards among the three franchises, particularly in dedicated fighting game of the year categories from prestigious shows like Dice Awards. Who knows what the fuck that is? Street Fighter follows very closely with strong historical recognition. I think that's a good point for you to make. While Tekken has fewer category wins, but it's consistent acclaim for technical depth and recent strong
showings. Yeah.
So,
like I said,
I mean,
recently Tekken's starting to whoop on these other
oh,
series.
all right, so the middle section fucking sucked. But
Yeah,
I mean, you
well,
could also make
they
that
did for both.
argument
Yeah.
for Mortal Kombat.
Yeah. Let's see, most wins. So, what does that say? Six wins, 11 nominations. Street Fighter, 4 wins, 9, and then what's Tekken? 2 wins, 9.
Ooh.
So yeah, there it is. Tekken 4, which was really good, and then Tekken 8, which was the recent one. It's had 9 nominations, just like Street Fighter has. But overall, I think, like it said, it had 11 nominations and 6 wins. So really, they're not too far apart. There's like 2 in between them, and then the nominations is what pushed it over for.
Now that's a pretty horrible record. 9-2.
Yeah, but look at the Street Fighter, 9-4.
And
it's
look
not
at
that
Mortal
good too.
Kombat, 11-6.
Yeah, but you gotta look. Tekken's got the most recent one. So if we're going by
recency
the most
have to do with anything? That sounds like a UFC recency
Ed
bias thing.
Ed Boon has now, like I said, left Mortal Kombat. So you could argue that Tekken is now going to take the place of where Mortal Kombat was and start winning Game of the Years and have more
So you're
nominations.
speculating on the future?
Yeah, by the recent thing, because it wasn't Street Fighter. When was the last time Street Fighter won? 2023. So that means it didn't even win
that's a good
the
point.
past 3 years.
Who's the producer of Tekken?
I don't remember his fucking name. He has some Japanese name.
Who's the producer or creator of Street Fighter?
I don't know Street Fighters. I've never been interested. I think it's some Japanese guy too as well.
Who created Mortal Kombat?
Some American dude that left.
Ed Boon, you know his name.
Yeah, but he left. That's the thing.
Yeah, he left now. He still created it.
Yeah, but he's left, just like GTA. Like the people of GTA left the project, and that's why people think that this GTA could flop potentially.
What does that have to do with your argument of whether Tekken or Mortal Kombat is better?
What do you mean?
I wasn't talking about GTA. Oh, I thought we were debate prepping.
Well, yeah. I mean, you could go down. I think there was more to this, but
oh yeah,
there was like other awards too that they get.
Mortal Kombat.
The Mortal Kombat 11.
Oh, that's the most recent one too.
Yeah, but that's
oh, wait, no, it's not actually Tekken.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Tekken 8 is the most recent winner in all categories.
What does recency have to do with like?
It shows how they're getting better. Because they've only won twice. Like that last one was 4. That was 4 Tekkens ago. They don't make Tekken. It's like they really space the Tekkens out. It takes a while for the Tekkens to come out. Or the Mortal Kombats are a lot closer.
That means they made 4 shitty ones, though.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, after 4, 5th one was all right, but 6th one was not that good. 7, I thought 7 was strong, but I think it got nominations, but I could be wrong.
Well, here's an interesting thing. Tekken 8's 24 win highlights its comeback because it was a week before. I will hit it now. This is an interesting thing right here.
Oh, crossplay? Yeah. Yeah. But even like if you read what the MK1, it lost to Street Fighter 6, which I think did fucking terribly. It just says showing competitive balance among new entries, which they're referencing Tekken 8 had beat both of them. I feel like also you have to look at like what each year what they were facing as far as like what other games came out, like fighting games came out in that year. You know, because if they had more competition, you could argue that those years, since they had more competition, if they still won, then obviously they were hands and shoulders above the rest those years, you know, because sometimes they stagger years. Sometimes in different years, each of these things come out, you know. Sometimes they don't come out in the same year. So it could have just been each of these years they had it different.
For sure. And this is kind of interesting. I do have
The
a copy, though, if you want to read
Guinness World Records. Is that what you're talking about? Mortal Kombat, multiple records, including most successful fighting game series as the older editions. It excels in cultural impact, media crossover, films, TV, mainstream awards. Critical acclaim and innovation, Street Fighter dominates Legacy Awards. Street Fighter 2 revolutionized the genre. 5 and 6 revived it with the modern netcode and esports. Tekken often praised for 3D mechanics, animation, consistency. Tekken 7, 8, long-term support. So they still give a nod to Tekken 7. Street Fighter leads in tournament legacy, which they do have a lot of tournament stuff too. Evo dominates historically. Tekken has a strong, dedicated scenes. Something cinematic awards, but sometimes seen as less pure competitively. Which, like I said, I guess Tekken or Street Fighter does hold the Evo stuff as well, but so does Tekken. But they don't mention anything about the Mortal Kombat Tekken or the Mortal Kombat tournament scene. It's like it doesn't exist. All 3 rack up nominations across whatever those things are. Golden
what the fuck is
joystick. That? I don't know. MK benefits from broader appeal, gore, celebrities, the DLC, story modes. Story modes, I would say definitely. Mortal Kombat have the story modes unlock. I will say. Leading to mainstream nods. Street Fighter and Tekken got technical, deep system praise. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of everything that I was thinking. You know what I mean? I just thought Tekken won more awards, but I guess they didn't. But they still give them a lot of nods.
Oh, for sure. But it actually, So when you said like the violence made it like maybe less desirable.
Well, to some people, I think overall, I think a lot of people do like the gore, but I think some people are off put by the gore that they won't play it.
Well, and
So
this
I
is
think it could be even stronger if those people were into it. You know what I mean?
hmm
So, because I know there's a couple of reaction channels I watch where they'll review like all the fatalities and the brutalities, and one of the guys goes, I gotta stop this. I can't watch this anymore. It's I just can't. I can't do it. Stuff like that.
this is something I was curious about. Yeah, air bias
Yeah.
because
Well,
technically
earlier when you said at the top of whatever you just went past, like if you go up here a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Yeah, I think it's right here. It said Mortal Kombat holds multiple records, including most successful fighting game series as of the older editions. So I think that's the prominent part I'm talking about, what you highlighted, is where the older editions is what really carries Mortal Kombat.
Oh, for sure. Because, like I said, like the first time I heard somebody be like, "Hey, my parents don't know, but we got this video game with blood in it."
Yeah.
And I was like,
Yeah.
"Sold."
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I don't know if there's anything past this or not, like what we have read there.
A point for you too is, so like when it came to the brutalities, like the gore and whatnot, um, Super Nintendo or SNES, it was a code, I think, to unlock gore.
Oh,
If you
within Mortal
reviewed,
Kombat, or
because I mean, SNES was Super Famicom, so they censored shit. But on Sega, they didn't give a fuck.
oh, this just remind me. I forgot we still haven't mentioned like Dead or Alive, the good old Dead or Alive games where they knock you out of the map onto another map. That had them. That was really their only thing, though. Like the only thing they had a tie in, I think, as far as I know, was the Ninja Gaiden stuff. I think, but that was about it. But that was mostly on Xbox back in the day, and
Oh yeah, I
there
never had
are
an
a lot
Xbox.
of people, even though Xbox was bigger back in the day, PlayStation's still always been that king.
Oh yeah, that's PlayStation from PS1 before joysticks to the only one I don't have is PS5 because I was like, fuck this, I'm getting a PC.
Yeah.
And even then, it was really like more like trailer. Where it's like, fuck you, you're getting a PC.
Yeah. So what does it say past this key nuance stuff? I wanted to see if there was anything else.
Yeah, for sure.
Because we read the
Air
era.
bias.
What awards count? Favorite these three broader game of the year nods. Yeah. For Better due to June, Richard Stats. MK wins most franchise or impact honors. I wonder what impact honors are.
That's weird.
Recent trends. So these are the past 3 years. Highly competitive. Street Fighter 6, Critical Darling, or Tekken 8, Technical Showcase, MK1 Legacy Collection, sales plus content. Each has taken major wins. Yeah, but that's not much of a win for MK to say that.
No, I actually don't like pretty much around the time of Injustice is when they started doing those hardcore Fortnite microtransactions.
Yeah. And I don't know what they mean by critical darling. Does that just mean like...
I don't either.
Does that mean just like... I'm guessing what I'm going to infer by that is just that they mean like the combat system. I think that's what they're talking about. Where... Well, yeah, I think they're talking about
maybe, Maybe like pro gaming.
It could be, yeah, it could be.
Yeah, like
But
Major
like,
League Gaming, where it's like
but
that's
that
the
what I was
standard
looking
kind of.
at is like the Tekken 8. It says technical showcase. Like what? I mean, technical showcase. That's like
Mhm.
the technical skills of it all. You know, like what can you do within the game? Like how can you make that work? I think that's like how it all, like the advanced system of the controls. You know, I think that's kind of what it's saying, but I could be wrong. Maybe I think that's where I get confused in between Street Fighter and Tekken.
I think the way AI worded that is kind of weird as well.
Yeah. Edge cases.
Crossovers like
Crossover.
Injustice.
Yeah.
Street Fighter vs. Tekken.
Yeah. They did their own thing as well, yeah. I forgot about that, honestly. Fan voted
I love
awards.
Injustice. Injustice is my jam.
So property. Awards towards space innovation and depth. Okay. Implications. MK Award led reinforce its mainstream dominance and accessibility. Street Fighter's legacy cements culture icon status.
That's
okay.
interesting.
Tekken's mechanical excellence. Okay, I guess
so
that leads.
Is this saying, all right, so if I was to deduce something from this, right, I would say that it's saying that Tekken's way, which is kind of what we were talking about a little bit.
Yeah, more technical.
Yeah. The combo's more tech heavy on the combos. How would you word that?
Yeah.
But then you can turn around and be like, yeah, well, fatalities are.
Oh, Source was saying in the comments, flashiness, that's what critical darling means. And they said Tekken's the better game if you like the strategy of fighting games.
Interesting.
Yeah. And then what does it say down here with the bottom line? Is it just finishing it off, I'm guessing? Yeah, last little tidbit note. Most awards, yeah, we did that. Core fighting game category, Street Fighter is a very close second with unmatched historical influence, and Tekken rounds out the strong third with quality focus wins. The rivalry keeps all three elevating the genre. Figures evolve with new releases. Check DICE, TGA, and other sites for the absolute latest. Okay.
So what I find weird about this is I mean, this part's not weird. But I always thought of Street Fighter as the third.
Really? I thought it was the second.
It's calling Tekken the third.
Yeah, that's why I said when I went up to JS's, they were like, at best, I was saying, like, at the very least, I put Tekken at least third, because I do agree, Street Fighter would probably be a second, but I think that's going to be a thing of the past. Like, I honestly believe Street Fighter's fallen off, and with Ed Boon gone from Mortal Kombat, I think that is also a possibility. Where Tekken, because they've won this latest one, if they can capitalize on that and make the next one just equally as better, or if not better than 8, then I think they could start piling the awards to catch up to both of them. Like, because they're really not that far behind Street Fighter.
Right?
Yeah, but I think that's an argument you can make. You know what I'm saying?
But based on what prompt, though?
Well, just like which one's better. Like, I think for the you could also say for the future.
You can't speculate on the future if it's which one's better.
Well, I agree with you. I'm just saying it's something I could say. I'm not saying it would award anything, like, because it's future speculation.
Would be, though, too. You know what I mean?
Well, just
because
like
that's something.
It would be like which one's better. Like, he could even mark it under Mortal Kombat. It could be literally just as simple as Mortal Kombat versus Tekken, and that's all he labels it as. Because that's kind of like what he did for me and JS's, it was just Goku versus Vegeta. That's all he said.
Yeah.
And
I
he
would
didn't
say
say who
that's-
was better or anything. It's just we have to infer that on our own. So
Yeah,
we
'cause-
just argued like who was the better kind of character. Like we established that within our openings and then went from there.
Plus, that removes the whole Street Fighter, right? Because
Yeah,
choice
exactly.
between Tekken
Yeah.
and Mortal Kombat.
Yeah,
Although if
because
you're
that's
taking the affirmative on Tekken, though, you're kind of fucked.
well, that's what I'm saying. I think most people would agree with you if you were taking Mortal Kombat and you said, "Hey, these are the reasons why it's better." I think it's he pulled it at the end of the day, which he does usually, and he said, "You know, who do you think won this?" I think they would agree with you. You know, because all you have to do is bring up what we discussed here, and have that pre-research, and then have your own thoughts on it, and then we just discuss on the open floor like why we think each one's better. But like I said, I just like having the discussion. You know what I mean?
Same,
Like,
same. And for funsies' sake, from recollection, can you tell me any moves in Tekken for specific characters, like what the inputs are versus Mortal Kombat?
I couldn't tell you either really, because they change with each one that goes by.
No, Huang is still forward left kick, which is X.
But you said you hadn't played the latest one. Like they changed stuff in the latest one. That's what I'm saying.
I mean, fair. Let me check.
Because I was doing
I
stuff
may have
within
played.
7, and it wasn't like I was doing the same moves that I was doing in 7, and they weren't activating when I was playing it in 8.
Well, the timing is, ooh,
Timing really hasn't changed too much in Tekken.
it has in Mortal Kombat actually invented a way for online competitive. I think Mortal Kombat or NetherRealms invented like the super low latency for online.
Well, yeah, there's some that have capitalized better now though than they have, because they've actually got worse with the latest ones. Like they really have real bad latency issues.
Okay, I only have Tekken 7. I don't have Tekken 8 because I want $90 for that shit. And they can
Yeah.
suck my taint.
Well, that's the thing is how you know I'm a Tekken fan. I paid full price and I got the Ultimate Edition. I paid like $120.
Yeah,
So-
okay. You made the argument that you're a huge fan that spent entirely way too much money. on
Yeah, that's what I'm
something.
saying. And I barely
Doesn't
play it
make
too.
better.
I just started playing it recently because I wanted to go through the character, episodes. But like you got the main story and then you got the character episodes. But what I like about Tekken 8 is now you can fight like Ghost, to where people online can like basically fight. They can fight with their Ghost. So you got to beat
Practice their
people.
fucking autistic. Oh shit! I don't know if I can say that. Fucking,
But you can practice their
combos.
style. Yeah, you can practice their style and have your own style and try to beat their style. Yeah, it's pretty interesting, and the high combat and the rank system I really like on
Mhm.
Tekken. But I definitely
Got a
feel
lot on
like
Soul Calibur too.
yeah. But I think where we definitely agree, I think that even though I feel like it's not too far behind, I do think the slight edge definitely goes to Mortal Kombat. But that's more on like what I'll have to research on, like trying to make that as close as possible. But if I had to say from what my research is now, I would say that Mortal Kombat probably has a stronger story.
Yeah, I mean Sub-Zero, Scorpion.
Yeah, Raiden specifically.
Yeah, and the new movie, Johnny Cage, Sonya Blade, Jack.
Yeah.
Like, I mean,
Well, even if you're looking at, because we're looking at more of I mean, I guess other than Sub-Zero and Scorpion, we're looking at mostly sides for the Hero Squad. But even like, thing with Easy, he likes the the Shang
Oh, you're pushing the choir
Shao
on the villain
Kahn. Yeah,
side.
yeah,
Call
yeah.
me Darth.
Yeah, yeah. But that's usually the characters I like more. Um, is the kind of more evil
Well, the most
characters.
iconic Mortal Kombat characters are Scorpion and Sub-Zero. They're anti-heroes.
Oh,
Smart
for
too.
sure.
Noob Saibot,
Rain. Yeah.
Rain, Ermac.
Reptile. Yeah,
Yeah.
Ermac. Yeah. But like the
Kung
opposite
Lao.
is true in Tekken. I actually like the heroes better in Tekken.
Well, okay, that might be a good angle for you.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't really like the villains. Well, I do like the villains in because I like Hayachi and Kazuya, but they feel like I don't know. I think that's the part that's
They're kind of
somewhat
villains,
lacking
though.
within. I mean, they are stacked villains. They fucking take a lot of damage. I mean, they were like literally within, I think, like 8 in the later part of the
You could
story
even make
progression.
you could
They were
make a
actually
case so I
fighting. They
do.
were they were actually fighting in the upper atmosphere, like
Hmm.
kind of where the International Space Station is. They were fighting in that realm, like on a falling rock from space. So they were they were fighting. So like I said, these people get thrown in volcanoes and they don't die. I just don't get it. But then again,
Well,
you could say in Mortal Kombat, people are getting their spines ripped out, and yet they're still alive. I don't understand that
you
either.
could be trapped in this argument, though, because if somebody were to bring up injustice, the opening scene is like the
Source.
Joker making Superman hallucinate kill Lois
Source said.
Lane.
Source said. Mortal Kombat's a gimmick. Soul Calibur best fighter ever. See, that's what I'm saying. Everybody has their own like version of their
Hmm.
fighters that they like.
Oh, I'm just trying to work through the arguments with you.
Yeah, for sure. No, I get what you're saying. It's
Shout
funny.
out to Teriak. This is how I've learned to do this.
Yeah. But yeah, I think it's worth it. And if like it just be like what we're doing now,
Mhm.
and I can, like I said, I need to add Tiny and add her to Discord and get that set up, and I need to get the um, King thing set up. I need to look through those catalogs. I just been putting it off, but I need to look through those catalogs and get that set up as well. I think it would be easier with me and you because you have like this is your normal right, your I guess this would be your like Saturday, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So um
It
uh
took me a second. I was like, what do you mean by that? Yeah, no. Sunday is my Friday. Yes.
yeah. So um uh we could do it on like get it scheduled for Monday because what I had to do with JS since we both work at like night, we could never during the day because I was working and then he would go into work pretty much around the same
Yeah.
time that I would
Because
get
he
off. You
works
know what I
third
mean?
shift, right?
Yeah, something like that, I think, or whatnot. And so yeah, we had to do that Saturday one, and I feel bad asking Easy for a Saturday because that's supposed to be his day off with his kids, you know. But that might be something that me and King have to do because I don't. I think King's schedule is the same kind of way. Um, I don't think he has his late, but I think he has earlier, and that's I would have to essentially wake up and do a real early debate, and I don't think that really works because he likes afternoon debates, and I get
Well,
that.
and when it comes to the Saturday thing, I've been being told to do the Saturdays for that exact reason.
Yeah,
But that doesn't help on that aspect. But
yeah. No, I think we could just do like if we can get them scheduled on like since your Mondays are free, get it scheduled on a Monday and have like I don't know what would be a good time for you.
On a Monday, it doesn't matter.
Because on a Monday it would have to be after 11 for me. 11 p.m. Yeah. So I get home, it'd be like I don't know 11:30 or 12 start time.
Just to warn you, trailer has been fucking spamming that we're gonna like make your steak story
Yeah.
canon, which I very much was like, dude, it's whatever. Like, we're gonna record it, edit it. Like, it's not gonna be live like this, right?
Yeah, yeah.
He's spamming the shit out of it.
Yeah. I mean that's fair. Like I said, I'm willing to do it. So I just want to make sure we nail the story because I have a tendency of forgetting part of it and then going back and telling that part
Dude,
I forgot, you know.
I want until you can smoke weed. I'm not trying to have the story when you're on your tea break.
Gotcha.
You know what I mean? Like that's the best part of it all, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but that's at least that's the plan. I mean, I could break it between now and then, but I just don't want to.
I'm not encouraging you to break it.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
know, I
mean
know.
that means that about. No,
Yeah,
the
yeah,
whole point of what I'm saying is that I'm telling you that it's no rush. Like, the story's already epic. In fact, it's probably better to wait in a way.
yeah, yeah.
I'm not worried about that. And you shouldn't be here either. I hope you don't feel any pressure on that.
No,
Just
no,
like,
no, for sure. No, I get where you're coming from. Yeah, I'm just saying if I end up getting anything in between there, like just gifted to me or whatever, but really, I just wanted to clear out the lungs. You know, just give it a good time to clear out the lungs and get it out of my system. But I don't need
by
quite 2 months, you know. But I just didn't want to spend money on it, you know, because I'm trying to save money on DebateCon, you know.
for sure. And I would like to point out, as much as I argue pro cannabis things, I am gonna have probably on the next episode uh, the negative aspects. Like I'm not trying to convince anybody to smoke weed.
No,
Like I know
I
it's the
fully agree with
420
you.
lounge. Like no, I would never tell you to break your tea break or anything like that.
Yeah. And I think it's also good on that kind of term to argue how people should, or if they do kind of you could even take this approach, like even if they do a process of legalization where you could say, hey, I think we need to raise the age up farther.
Oh,
You
100%.
know, yeah, to like
25 all day.
25. Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Your brain's fully developed. Hey, now you can finally have it. You're not impeding the growth of your, uh, you know, brain and everything. Like, yeah, I fully agree with that. I think that's the only way you can really truly go with if there was a pro side to a full like legalization kind of platform. I feel like that's the only argument you can really make because me and you agree that it's not good on the full legalization process because then you know you get, like I said, big
Corporatize
pharma
it.
involved. Yeah, you corporatize it and they're adding all these freaking chemicals and bullshit and profiting. It's dumb.
Ooh, do you know about have you seen infused flower?
Yeah, yeah. You're talking about like where they infuse it and then like sometimes they roll it in like moon
Well, there's
rocks
moon
or
rocks. Well, there's moon
yeah,
rocks, right, where they put or RSO or something in it.
yeah.
So a trend we're seeing here is infused flower where I wish I was making this up. Do you know what powder coating is? Like on rims in cars?
I think so, but you may just educate me because I I feel like I don't fully know.
rims is probably the most like mainstream way they use it. But anyways, you negatively charge a piece of metal, and then you positively charge the paint, and it like has a huge like adherence thing. Like I know I'm sounding retarded right now, but like it is a thing.
Yeah.
And I could be wrong. Maybe you positively charge the metal and negatively charge the paint, but it's the same process for infused flower. They're literally putting electricity through it, a negative charge, and then spraying
Yeah.
trichromes onto it.
Yeah.
With
There's
a
definitely a
negative.
lot more.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot more to it. But not only that, don't they like roll it in like some, especially with the moon rocks, they like roll it in keef and all this other stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
Do you know
crazy.
what? Do you know what remediation is?
No. Sounds
So
familiar, but I couldn't tell you what it was.
there's an article I wanted to go through. I'm not going to do it now because it's boring.
Yeah.
But in Maine, which actually has some of the coolest cannabis laws, they require uh, the cultivation companies to label remediated weed. So what remediated is when you grow a bunch of plants together, sometimes mold happens.
Yeah, especially in pre-rolls.
Yep. And you can save it, quote unquote. I don't agree with this. Uh, but you can quote unquote save it by applying radiation or ozone to it. And in Maine, they're supposed to label that when they do that. I think
Okay.
that should be the standard across the fucking board.
For
For the
sure.
whole part of like when we were talking about the Schedule 1 and Schedule 3, because there is no research on this. Because it was Schedule 1. They cut off the nuts of research on cannabis. So how the fuck are we gonna sell radiated or ozonated weed and not tell them?
Yeah,
Like, that's insane in my
I
opinion.
agree with you.
But it also like totally puts a flashlight on it where it's like,
Yeah,
you know,
yeah,
every state's doing that, right?
yeah, for sure. And that's probably what they don't want, But I agree with you. That's something that should be done. I didn't know all that. That's very interesting.
Well, I can't play all my cards at the same time. I do legitimately have like things for the 420 lounge that like if somebody engages with me, then I'll do it, right?
Yeah.
But also super fun time.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, that's yeah, I'll hit up I got like I said, I got to add Tiny, but we'll get that set up. And then I got to look at the catalogs for the King thing, and then the only thing I'll have left as far as any nerds of reason I can think of is if anybody wanted to take me on the anime thing with the anime.
Ooh. How would you? Oh, so me and Tiny actually talked about because like I kind of went hard in the paint where I was like, I'm not trying to have serious debates. I would love to do a Star Wars one. Would you be able to do Sith versus Jedi?
Probably not. Probably not me. I'm not too much versed. I know the movies, and I know some things from the books, but to be honest, I feel like you need an opponent at your
I
similar
mean, it's my
level.
whole persona, so I mean, I understand why.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Plus, I generally just don't like the Jedi. I'm with you on the Sith.
Yeah, Sith were right. Siths weren't kidnapping children and forcing them into a religion.
Yeah. I just usually, like, for the most part, most of the characters I like are either middleman characters, or they're the Sith. Like, there's rarely any actual Jedis that I actually like.
I
Like,
can
there's
actually give you.
only
I can
there's
give
only
you a
like two
secret Jedi
Jedi.
for me.
There's only two Jedi that I think I like, and that's like Obi-Wan and the one that Mace Windu. I think that's the only two that I like.
Oh, all right. So,
And the only reason I like Mace Windu is just because the showing within the movie.
purple lightsaber.
Yeah, the purple lightsaber, and it was Samuel L. Jackson. So I think that's the only really reason, is because he did have a one up a little bit on Sidious there. Like, he would have probably owned him. But other than that, you just got the poster child Jedi, which is Obi-Wan Kenobi. And that's the only one that I really like. And to be honest, I do find faults, especially with the very first Star Wars, and that's just because it was at its time. But like, I didn't mind the guy who played that, but it just, what ruined it for me is when someone pointed it out when he was fighting Vader, and he did the slow ass fucking turn when he was fighting Vader, and did the slow ass turn to try to hit him with the lightsaber, and he got cut.
Who, Luke?
No, Obi-Wan. It's when he got defeated.
Oh, you're talking about episode 3? Wait, no, Obi-Wan never got defeated. What are you talking about? Are you talking about the
By
Obi-Wan
Vader?
stories?
Is the first Star Wars, the one that's fourth in the series?
Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about.
Yeah. So he did that slow turn where he has the lightsaber and he brings it across.
Yeah, that was dumb as shit.
Dude,
Yeah,
that took forever. It took forever for him to swing, because he's an old man, so, like, the other dude just struck him down, which made sense because he's, like, fucking ancient. It's like,
I mean, yeah. I mean, it is a product of the time.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, it was just one of those things. But overall, with the prequels, I did like Obi-Wan. The guy who played him, I think he played him very well.
Ewan McGregor.
Yeah. But then again, like, a lot of people shit on who played Anakin, but then many years later, people love him now, and it's like, what the fuck, It's because the recent Star Wars bombed so hard, except for Rogue One. Rogue One was good.
In the paint on this one.
Rogue One was good.
I'm a fanboy, right?
Yeah.
But I'm not a fanboy that's I'm not a rebel. I'm not GHEA.
Yeah. I gotcha.
So I like the originals, but I acknowledge their flaws. I liked the prequels.
Yeah. Except for Jar Jar Binks, I imagine.
Well, I was a kid when I saw him. So I liked him.
Well, I was a kid when I saw him, but I didn't like you.
No, I actually hated Jar Jar.
Exactly, everybody did. I don't think there's a single person that liked Jar Jar Binks. He's the most hated Star Wars character by far.
It's like, what the fuck is this clown doing in here?
Exactly. Get the fuck out of here, dog.
Qui-Gon Jinn's trying to talk. What are you doing?
Yeah.
But in hindsight, well, first off, damn, I'm nerding out. Empire Strikes Back was my favorite as a kid.
Okay.
Just because of the structure of it, right?
Yeah.
Like, you have A New Hope, super cool, awesome space wizard story, and then you have Empire, where it's like, fuck you. Like that's my favorite part of Empire is that whole movie was like, nah, fuck you. If you
Yeah.
really think about it.
Yeah. No, I get what you're saying. Yeah.
And then it ended on like a fucking horrible note.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
as a kid, I had the advantage that I was going to be able to watch Return of the Jedi after the fact, but I didn't care. I was just like,
yeah. Yeah.
what the fuck? That's his dad? And he kissed his sister?
Yeah. Yeah. It kind of
I
fucks
mean,
you
you
up.
only get that experience once too, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's like, wait, what?
Say what? Yeah. But I think that's I definitely did like like I said, the prequels. I did like those original like movies, those old movies. But like I said, once it got into the new territory, and the thing is, a lot of people complain and say that with these new one that oh, these people are sexist and this type of thing because it's a female lead. I didn't care. Actually, the first one wasn't too bad. It
Yeah,
wasn't amazing, but it
I
wasn't
know
it
you mean.
wasn't terrible. It was serviceable.
Well,
But
they
then
didn't
it started falling
jump
off
out in the
after that.
pan, though. Yeah,
Yeah.
well, it was all about that, and that detracted from the
Well,
actual
it just
Star
felt like
Wars, right?
it was a lot of you could start seeing the DEI stuff. You know, they
Yes,
had
100%. And then Gina
John
Carano.
Bodega, I
Hmm.
think it is, the black guy. Um, and I don't think he was too bad. Don't get me wrong. Like I said, the first one wasn't too bad. The second
I
one
love John
was,
Boyega.
yeah, yeah. The second one was, uh, uh, like it was
Well,
all right,
that wasn't the
at
actor's fault,
best.
though. That
Yeah,
was the
yeah.
writing thing because they ended
Oh,
up
for sure, for sure. That's what
using
I'm
it
saying. I
a
don't think it
certain
was
way.
the actors in this because I like Adam Driver. I thought he did actually a pretty good job
Oh,
within them.
Kylo Ren's fucking amazing.
Yeah, yeah. And
He's
I really
actually
like,
approached them about like doing a spin-off
yeah.
to try to explain Kylo Ren because like so what was it? Uh 4, 5,
But
6. So
if
7,
you,
8, 9 was written by
yeah,
different people each movie. And it's like
yeah, yeah,
how can you have a cohesive story when
exactly.
there's mhm.
Because those original Star Wars, they were done by Lucas, you know.
And Spielberg. Yeah.
Yeah, and Spielberg, yeah. And that's the thing is like when you get into those newer movies, like you mentioned, they had it different. But even though, like if you look at that as well, like the fight scenes within the prequel were so clean. I mean,
Oh,
I've
episode
rewatched
3.
them back. Oh yeah. Well, even 2 and 1 were
Revenge of
good.
the Sith. Uh,
I mean the Darth Maul
or
fight in the first one, that was
oh yeah,
amazing
I'll give you
within
that.
Qui
Yeah.
Gon and Obi Wan.
Hmm.
Dude, that was
Oh, that's like
I
my
remember being in the
intro.
theaters
Hold
and
on.
my jaw was dropped. You
This
know?
one.
We'll handle this.
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber. A really cool one.
Yeah.
Plus,
Yeah.
plus that
And then
was
they
the
just
first
go,
time you saw a double-bladed lightsaber too.
yeah. And then they kind of go through those forced shields and they fight a big battle around that hole in the ground where ultimately he got put in there. Ultimately ended up surviving. But
Yeah, and he went crazy on the junk planet.
yeah. But
Have you
there
been
was like
watching it?
no,
You
I
know
haven't
there's
watched
like
any of that. I know about the lore a little bit with the books because I have a friend that
well, no,
he told me about the books.
Disney has a new Darth Maul show.
Yeah, I know. I haven't watched it yet.
Oh,
But
it's amazing.
the the second one, the Clone Wars, it was nice to have that big established like kind of force where you seen like where these clones were going from the story, and then all the stuff in between. There was a lot of good fight scenes in between them when they were saving them from the Coliseum and whatnot, and then the fight at the end within Anakin, Yoda, and Dooku. And then you have the third one, which was definitely the best between, you got the was it the second? Was it Clone Wars that was the God, I can't remember his name right now. It's embarrassing.
Well, hold on.
Six
Can I make a point
Lightsaber
real
Man.
quick?
Was that in the second one or the third one?
Oh, Grievous?
Yeah. Was that second or third?
Yes.
That doesn't answer the
Because
question.
the Battle of Battle of Geonosis was in the second one, but I think Grievous
Was he in the third one
might
too?
have-
Yeah.
might have
So
not.
he had fights in both of them, I think. Yeah. And then the third one where they also had the fight in between Obi-Wan and pretty much then turning Darth Vader, and that kind of tied the story together. Where I felt like with the newer ones, now you have this story about how you got the daughter of Luke, and you got Han Solo's son, and the tie-ins there. I got it. Like I said, the first one was decent. It was all right. Like I liked it. But then the second one, like I said, it was good. And then the third one, terrible. That movie was awful. I like it was somewhat serviceable just because of the Star Wars name, just because I like Star Wars, but it felt like disrespect at the same time, like even somewhat in the second one there was some disrespect. The first one, like it still felt somewhat disrespectful, but I think it was manageable. So that's kind of how I would rate those, And what I will say is the Han Solo backstory, it was all right. I didn't really honestly care too much for it. I didn't feel like the actor was too bad. But then the Rogue One, dude, Rogue One killed it. I love Rogue One. That shit was amazing.
Empire was my favorite, and then I saw Rogue One.
Rogue One was so good. It didn't have a right of being that good.
Well, like, I think from a filmmaker's aspect, the reason Rogue One is so good is, like, if you grew up watching Star Wars, right, and you know it's leading up to A New Hope, there is a moment where, like, oh, none of these people are in A New Hope. They're all gonna fucking die.
Yeah. It's like, how are they gonna die?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because I like that. I think it was. I can't remember his name right now, which is a crime. I think he's one of the
Donnie Yen.
Lees. The what?
Well, tell me which character. K2SO is like my favorite droid.
It's Well, yeah, they're good too.
That's
but the guy that's blind.
Oh yeah, that's Donnie Yen.
Yeah.
Chariot.
Yeah, he's like one of the Lees.
No, his name's Chariot.
Huh?
Chariot, and then he's got his huge fucking.
What was that? The name of the character or the actor?
The actor is Donnie Yen.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah.
From oh Jesus Christ, he's been in so many movies. That's why I was like, oh my god, they put him in Star Wars. Thank God. Ip Man. IP Man.
Yeah. We're talking about the same person. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. He was great in those movies.
But a Star Wars character's name is Chariot, and he's blind. The Force is one, and I am one with the Force.
Yeah. That was so badass seeing him fight in the scenes. I mean, yeah, he ended up dying, but he was badass. He took. Yeah, I was gonna say he took a lot of them out, and so did the, but yeah, they all ended up
Well, they
dying.
got
But
the plans. See, isn't that
yeah, exactly. That's what
they
led up
got
to
the
the whole
plans,
thing.
right?
Yeah, yep. They delivered the plans, and that's all that mattered. They knew that was their mission.
Yep,
It was a suicide
generous
mission
away.
from the beginning.
Mhm.
So it is what it is. But yeah, that's what made it such a great movie. There's a lot of emotions behind it.
And the only
Um,
lightsaber in that movie was the greatest lightsaber scene I think I've ever seen in the history of time.
yeah, yeah.
There were no
No,
lightsabers until Darth Vader was like,
yep, yep, yep. And that's another count to how good it was, because that's usually what makes the early ones great, along with the force powers.
well, you should
But
be
it wasn't
scared,
any of that.
right? Like,
Oh yeah, should shit yourself if you see fucking Vader. Just imagine, like, you play the Battlefront games. It's like, just imagine when you first kind of played the old like Battlefront games, and you see fucking Vader or Yoda or Luke pop out, or Obi-Wan. You're gonna be like, well, we're in for a fight here. Like, like we're about a lot of people are about to die here. Like,
but
so
I think what separates Rogue One, though, as far as that scene when Darth Vader turns on the lightsaber and then just like throws people into the ceiling, like, we didn't have the technology back then, like
yeah,
in New Hope and whatnot. So it's like his movement in the older ones didn't really convey fear. It was just that he was in
yeah,
ropes and whatnot. But in
yeah,
Rogue One, at the end, no, I don't think I've ever been more scared.
yeah. Well, I liked how they did the tie-in to where it pretty much like immediately leads up like right into the first one. The fourth movie. And I like that tie together where you said, it's like we got this technology now where he's like tossing people into, and it's so fluid now where it wasn't as fluid before. There wasn't as many like emotions because we didn't know, but now that they got that locked down, I think they did a better job with that.
Well, knowing how pissed off Anakin / Darth Vader was, that makes the fucking lightsaber scene so much more crazy, right?
Yeah.
Because like he's pissed.
Hey, there's Tiny. Just comment. Good evening, you fabulous others. I can't say that. Or I don't want to say that.
I'll say
But
it. Good evening, you fabulous fuckers.
there you
Good
go.
evening to you, Tiny.
I need if you're yeah, she's still here. Okay. I was gonna say I need to add you on Discord. Because me and Darth are gonna end up setting a debate for the Nerds of Reason. So, I don't know if you want to add me or if you want me to add you, but
I might be able to facilitate that on Discord.
yeah, you could even do it. Yeah.
Yeah, I know I know I've been dodging actual debates. Just
No, I think it'll
because
be
of how
good.
I like
Like I
got
said, it'll
wrecked.
be
No,
good practice too.
for sure. And I was trying to do a Star Wars one, so yeah.
Hey, just like I said, like I'm trying to do the anime one.
I like the Nerds of Reason, but I can't do anime.
I know. Like I said, I'll have to get with King and see if he wants to do the anime versus cartoon thing. But I also want to do the overall what's the best anime? Where, like I said, mine would be the best would be One Piece for me, and then somebody else could argue whatever their favorite or whatever they think is the best anime.
I can't argue it well, but I would have to say not One Piece. Ninja Scroll.
Exactly. No, I'm just kidding.
No. Ninja Scroll or Death Note for me. Those are like the only ones I could get into.
Yeah, a lot of people usually say like Death Note, or they say Berserk. Usually are the two, or like Full Metal Alchemist, or Hunter x Hunter, or something. Those are usually the four that people pick.
Well, since we're the only ones watching, how do you want me to?
Well, I mean, Tiny's watching. But
No, I mean, well, no, I meant like, how do you want me to connect you with Tiny?
you talking about me, Tiny? I think she's talking about me with the name.
Yeah, I can. I mean, I can just hold on. Let me put it in Discord. That way, it's not. Yeah, because I have you and her.
Yeah. And then we can figure out the prompt, which like I said, we could just do the Tekken versus Mortal Kombat. It's purple guy.
Yeah.
Tiny.
Yeah, he's in my server actually, Tiny. If you want to go in there, and
well, she sees me all the time in Easy's bear chat, so that's why I thought she already knew. But see, she trolled me. I knew it. She's trolling. Damn it, Tiny. Just wasn't 100. No, you were 100. Don't lie. Nah.
Where's Spartacus? Because like he was complaining that there wasn't going to be an easy stream tonight, but yeah, he's not around.
He's probably working.
How much shit he talks to me. Could at least watch my stream. I mean that in the best way. I'm totally joking.
Yeah. But yeah, those are the three ones I want to get set up for the Swords of Reason. That way I can start doing the Nerds of Reason, so I can get set up on eventual Swords of Reason. She's the Affinity.
I would be willing to bet that, like, given the right time frame, trailer would be dope. You just have to find one of his like weird autistic ADHD topics. Which is
for Swords of Reason? Is that what you're talking about?
Oh, he won't do Swords of Reason. No.
Are you talking about Nerds of Reason?
Yeah.
Yeah, see,
he's hella into anime.
Oh, okay. He might do it then. We'll ask him next time.
He'd probably want to do it on this platform because he's scared of,
Oh. He doesn't seem that scared. He seems a lot more well, I don't want to be insulting, but he seems pretty confident in my mind. But I could be wrong.
No,
you know him better than I do.
No, I mean, best friend in the history of time. I don't think he's as confident as he comes off.
I'm training so I can do a Pokemon or Sailor Moon or Doctor Who debate. Okay. See, I'm somewhat formal, and obviously I know the early stages of Pokemon. Sailor Moon I watched here and there, and Doctor Who, I couldn't tell you on that one very much. I haven't really watched much Doctor Who. But,
well, if you're gonna do a Pokemon,
well, that's what she was saying.
Yeah, no, I'm asking like which like Kanto region or what are we talking?
Let's see.
Yeah, I can't do the Doctor Who.
There you go.
I know a lot about Pokemon though.
I accepted it, Danny. There you go. Got that. Okay.
Here we are making shit happen.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I knew I stayed up for a reason. No.
By the way, Tiny, I don't know why you find my shit entertaining. Even a little.
Well, she watches a lot of the channels, you know.
No, Tiny hooks me up so much. Tiny is the fucking shit.
Yeah, I agree.
Spartacus is too. He's just angry.
Spartacus gets me to spend more cash than I should.
Yeah.
The grifting legend. Because you guys are my people. Oh, I appreciate that, Tiny.
Same, Tiny. I really don't understand why you find us entertaining, Tiny.
Yeah,
Well,
I don't get it on
mean
my end,
us.
that's for sure.
I don't mean us, but me. Like, Tiny, you've been super awesome.
Swark is the god to your antagonist.
I am fucking retarded.
That's a good one. Yeah, we'll end up getting those set up. Like I said later on, maybe I'll ask Trailer to see what he thinks. Like I said, Nord's a Reason I think is a good spot for a lot of people that are uncertain and want to practice, because I really feel it's good fun. I especially like his opening. Have you seen his opening that he has for the Nord's a Reason? It's hilarious.
I have not.
It's hilarious. You should go back and watch the me and JS debate. The opening he did for that was hilarious.
Do you guys like? All right, the two of you here. Do you guys like though that like we can just sit here and shit talk and like go through arguments and it's just fun? Because I really think my angle is like being a reprieve from everybody going at each other's throats. If that makes any sense.
No, I get where you're coming from, yeah. Well, like I said, it's all in good fun too. That's why it's
100%.
sometimes contentious to go up on some of these other things. 'Cause often I feel like a lot of the time when I go up in JS's Discord, like Jeremy will give me shit. So, but it's all in good fun. Like I said, even I like that he was holding me, accountable and actually trying to make me better. So I appreciate that, and JS does it too. I'm super stoked for everything in July. And I feel like that will also kind of evolve my debate skills, actually saying the professionals and in front of me, live, and actually get tips from potentially them and others, and actually see everybody, and even have, like we talked about, maybe potentially having like mock debate stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe I'll even learn from that.
Like points, like where because Teriak actually does this, where like he groks shit. Way, because like there's been times where I've debated with Teriak on this shit.
Yeah.
His whole fucking point, which I appreciate a lot, it's like you can look this shit up and you could be prepared beforehand. If that makes any sense. I did just take a massive rip. It is the 420s. Oh, damn. There wasn't even weed in that.
When you burn nothing, you forget that there's nothing in there.
Yeah, you gotta load it up.
I've done that several times. Yep. Everybody does that one. That's for sure. I've definitely done it.
But I think the point I'm trying to make is that, like, it's the debate thing, right? Where if you're gonna have a point or make a claim, you need to be able to defend it and know every criticism.
Oh, for sure. But that's part of the preparation, Mm-hmm. But that's why I like these Nerds of Reasons, because they're also at the same time, they're not as contentious. They're not as, I wouldn't say important, but they're more free spirited. They're not as contentious. You can kind of have fun with them and practice argumentation and actually learn from
100%.
it, instead of feeling like you're being pressed too much.
Well, I think this,
like I said, my first one was against Easy, and I was thrown in like literally like the last, only day before notice, and and writing notes at work, against the boss man himself. So I don't think I could have got thrown into a deeper ocean if I wanted to, unless I went with like, Rob or Jake or Andrew or something. Like that's the only way I'm gonna be thrown into a deeper ocean.
Well, and I had an issue where, I mean, personally, me, and I realized it was fucked, where I was on a stream with Teriak and we talked about a livable wage, and I took shit way too personally.
Yeah.
And then it, like, kind of dogpiled on me, which made me take it way more personally.
Yeah.
And then I realized, it took me a day and a half. Because, I mean, Trailer can tell you, I was like, fuck this, I'm not YouTubing anymore.
Yeah.
I fucked
Yeah.
up. I stepped in it. Like, I was totally in the wrong.
But that's
And
the
he's
thing.
like,
You're gonna, yeah, you're gonna have that type of thing happen, and it's really how you respond and bounce back from it is what I will say. And I think you could easily do it, and that's why I'm willing to have this Nudes a Reason, because I think it would be good practice and it will get you back on the right track.
Oh, for sure. Well, and I am totally down to go on panels and whatnot. Like, I'm not saying that. But it did force me to be like, dude, focus on your own shit, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
To where this is not happening, right? And I don't know how, but it is kind of working. But I think part of it is that we are all authentic. Right?
Yeah. Got the beer burps.
But also, I wanted to have my own lane, and cannabis is my lane. I could, like, I even almost tonight, like, just started it by myself and was like, I'm just gonna go through this cannabis stuff. But y'all legends came up, and I didn't have to do that. Because you all are fucking legends.
Are you reading Tiny's chats there?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
That's something I generally don't read the chats.
Well, that's.
I mean, I can see it though.
Yeah. I was gonna say that's part of the streaming aspect is kind of reading the comments. That's why Teriak does it in the way he does if he's just up there by himself. And sometimes like a lot of the time when you have so much, like Easy's got a lot, especially if he's doing like panel work.
Yeah, I'm bad about this.
Yeah, but it's like it's just something you gotta like learn to do and practice. It's not like you're gonna do it every single time. I think as long as you read them once in a while, but it's just practice. You know what I'm saying? Like JS will tell you he's terrible about it. JS is freaking terrible about it. He doesn't even bring him up like you do. You're already doing something better than him. But that's what Siva was trying to get him to do, is get the system of doing this, because he wanted to start getting the StreamYard and doing that, because he does it all through Discord. And he said that, he says that because the thing is about the Discord, it's free to do that. So I think he was on a budget a lot, and you can bring up a lot more people on Discord, but a lot more people are also put off by Discord. So it's easier to do StreamYard, and people are more confident to come up on StreamYard. So like YouTube will often promote people that are also doing StreamYard a lot more. So, that's kind of his theory behind it. and he said by getting it, then he can do the thing where he brings it up, like kind of like how you were doing there. Because I don't have a StreamYard, so I don't know how it's all functioned, but I always see how it's done, and it's I like it,
think I can show you.
versus you know versus like Discord, where you can't bring any of this stuff up. You got to have an overlay for like OBS.
So yeah, that's what trailers.
Yeah, that's the
Okay.
point, Tiny, right there. What she said. She said having too many people up sometimes making it possible to hear a clear thought and process the individual, because it's more likely to turn chaotic, which I completely agree with that. Yeah, StreamYard is nice, has a nice layout, it's easy to understand. Yeah, I agree with that.
So, all right, what trailer is working on? All right, so I do want to say this, and I think Tiny, you could probably agree with this. I made a deal with Trailer. Trailer is like my best friend in the history of time. I made a deal with him, and I was like, dude, if we make this work, I'll be the funny guy, and you make it work, right? And like, I even had a negotiation with him where I was like, dude, it could be like 64. Like, are you gonna even like try? And he was like, no. I was like, well, then it's 50-50 as far as the negotiation. So if I make any money off of this, it's literally split between me and them. But I do think it's so. Here's my point to both of you. I think it's way better to have two people or a team. And I'm super fortunate that I have a best friend that's like tech savvy and he knows I'm fucking retarded and can talk into a microphone. And I don't give a shit if I say that on my fucking YouTube kind of shit.
Yo. I don't
But
think it's against TOS.
He is the end of my game, but like, not in a gay way. And like, I also have like the shit to where he can. So when he's online, like at the beginning of our stream, he can trigger everything.
I'm sorry, that was funny.
Hold on, I have to negate the gayness. GLM, growth lives matter.
Negated. Cross. It's gotta be one of the first emotes we get when we get emotes.
But that's something I find interesting though with this, like, whatever sphere you want to call this. It's like everybody helps everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, I like all the love, especially like Jungle coming into the sphere. Like that's huge, and Tiny here and Spartacus, like now we. Yeah, exactly. We got this whole community that I absolutely adore, Like every time Easy goes lives, it feels like family, like I'm watching family, like my brother,
Tiny,
You know what I'm
the
saying?
rising tide raises all ships. I preached that at the beginning of my stream.
Yep. 100%. But yeah, it's
I love that we're all
love it.
stoners though.
For the most part. I'm sure there is some that aren't, but yeah, there's probably a good portion which I think that's why you had the rise and uptick at first, like I said. Vintage was talking about. People can get behind that.
Well, I mean, it's reasonable, right? Oh wait, what the fuck? I didn't do that. Did I do that?
Yeah, I think you did. I mean, I don't have control over that. Hey, you're all good, Tiny. You know, we're just doing this to,
Oh,
move
no, no,
on
no.
and
No, you guys don't.
gain support. It's all about getting them likes and subs at first,
Mm-hmm.
And when we could
Well,
spread the word and get more subs and get that monetization possible and the
I do want
raids,
to make this point. For sure, anybody that interacts with me that's in this, do not send me money.
I'm trying to watch two things at once, and I look up, and then because I'm watching Teriak as well.
I only have it on there because, like, supposedly what you do.
I'm shitting myself right
I don't
now.
want your money. I don't want any of your money.
I'm shitting watching two things at once. No, for real. I just look up and suddenly it went from like Teriak having like $22 to having $522, and suddenly
shit.
Jungle's on fucking panel.
Jungle's been on a tear lately.
I know, dude. Like, crazy. That stream yesterday was amazing. Jungle completely set that up. That was amazing.
My Saturday one, fucking trailer was like, "Hey, Jungle's watching." I'm like, "Don't fucking tell me that." Like, why would you tell me that? Why would you tell me
that? That's what I'm saying. I love this community. I love how it's all come together. The big support for Easy, because he totally deserves it. Totally deserves it. He's been killing it. And like I said, rise of the all. I'm butchering it. I'm butchering it. And I'm not even smoking. I'm on my tea break over here, and I'm butchering shit.
A fun thing I find, like when I did smoke weed all day, is when I didn't. People would be like, "Are you fucking high?" I'm like, "No, that's the fucking problem." Like, it was when I wasn't high that people were like, I was sus all of a sudden. Nah. Why I'm
funny. Tiny's funny. I'll give her that. She is hilarious.
Tiny is hilarious.
I always enjoy the chats, man. Like I said, it just feels like family. I just love the support. I honestly love to see it. 100%. That's why I thank everybody, even though I'm just a chatter like everybody else. Like it's amazing to see, and like I said, the rising of all the tides, the boats. Like we're all coming up. I'd love to see it.
If you had to make that a banner, how would you word it?
You keep asking me this. I'm on my tea break. I can't come up with nothing.
No, banner. Like what you just said. It's just the economy of words was all I meant.
Like,
I was gonna say I love you all, but that sounded a little too on the nose.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna do that. Fuck you. I have this problem where I hit fucking control instead of shift. It annoys the fuck out of me.
Yeah. My banner would say "Goat Lives Matter."
Why is that not? Well,
now you need one. Hey, I know people like that too. There's some people out there that just look like stoners. I don't look like the typical stoner though. People don't even know. If I don't tell them, people don't know.
You don't look like a typical stoner.
No, I don't get it at all. People don't never think.
What?
Yeah,
I've seen.
they think I'm clean cut. I don't do shit. I'm like,
I
dude,
don't
you don't
believe
even
that.
know what I've done. I've done all kinds of shit. Like, it's just- you know, it's amazing. I'm like, shit. Now I can do fucking anything. I don't even look like
believe you
shit.
at all.
I look
Not
like
even a little
I look
bit.
like a total nerd, is what they tell
You
me.
look like a fucking what?
Yeah, that's all I get. I get the nerd thing, which I get. I do look like a
Hold
nerd,
on.
but
Hold on. If you don't look like a stoner, then I don't look like a liberal.
yeah, that's a good point, Tiny. But you only really had that one click where you clicked like 3 times on a revive or whatever it was. That was funny, but you know, you're gonna have those moments. You know, it's all about practice. I mean, you're kind of new to it, right? So you're still learning, especially with his layout and you know how you know kind of the typical show goes. You know, but I think you're doing a
Tiny,
good job.
hold on. Did Tiny just imply this is like a massive live?
No, she's saying like when she was doing like VK, she did a couple misclicks on one of the animations for the I think it was like either revive or um like new fighter or something. I think it was. I can't remember which one it was, but
I get that. We don't have to go back to my sorts of reason because turns out I was right. It didn't say anything. But yeah, the bright lights are crazy, especially like when you're fucking with the software, even like as like the back end. There's a lot of shit going on. I don't think a lot of people realize how much.
Oh, I didn't even see that. I was watching that, but maybe I was more listening, so maybe I didn't catch that. I need to go back to. I'm sure he edited that out though. Probably didn't he? When he did the re-edit for it. But yeah, I just thought that meant with the VK, the one misclick you had on VK, the last one. I think it was the last one. Maybe it was the one before that.
That's kind of fucked up, Jack. The fucking point that.
I'm just saying. I thought that's what she was talking about. I didn't know she was talking about a different one during the intro. Yeah. Okay, I get you. Yeah, that's the part I didn't come in right on the intro, so that's probably why I missed it.
I just want to go on record as saying, Tiny, I have noticed your contributions, and they are.
Hey, I wasn't saying anything, but yes, I said she did a good job. I thought she was doing a good job.
Legitimately though, I'm
Yeah,
only saying
I do too. Why are you
Tiny-wise.
saying I'm not legitimate? You trying to get me heat with Tiny? I don't need Spartacus on me.
No, like legitimately, I've noticed like the upgrade on Easy's channel, and
100%,
100% dedicated. Yeah, I'm not dumb. And Tiny, you are fucking killing it.
100%.
And the fact that
It's
you
always
even
good to
listen
have someone
us
back there
fucking
too.
make
It frees
videos-
him up, you know.
Oh, 100%.
Thank you, sir. I imagine, sir, maybe you're a ma'am.
Oh Jesus! Is there something I should have been looking at and wasn't?
Well, I look at all the comments that come in. I'm just that type of person.
Yeah, I was. Yeah.
Every time
No, I
it goes
was.
down there, I go click it and I see what was said. See, every time it gives me one, and I go, whoop, okay.
Are we going? All right. You're gonna have
Yeah,
to
I
tell
agree with you,
me,
Tiny.
Tiny,
with you, Tiny.
Tiny, do you want a Z or an S? But Jack's
Z
gonna
or
have
an
to tell me
S?
because I'm not looking at. Yeah, I know.
I'm confused now. I'm confused. I don't even know what's going on.
It's a '90s question. Never mind. I'm doing it anyways.
C or an S? You talking about at the end of something like comma? Like I'm confused. Maybe I don't know. I'm too sober. You know, I've only really had a beer. So
Well, I was gonna.
S. She said S.
Yeah. Oh, S. Damn
Yep. She said the opposite. Yep. Now you gotta edit it. Who's the fool now? You thought you knew.
You know what I mean? Oh, here I go with my fucking high voice.
Yes, she likes proper English.
Okay.
She said, typical woman, I am a AO, messing it all up. Nah, you're not messing it up. He was just wrong.
Well, I said S or Z. I went with Z. It's not my fault you chose S.
The 50-50.
I fixed it.
You should never gamble. He failed on the 50-50. Yeah, you're just gonna have to get a host of ones where you know you get all the usuals on the banners. How many of those banners can you do?
Infinite, as far as I know.
Oh,
like
nice.
I just make them. Yeah, I have a whole bunch. That's a teriyaki one.
Yeah, just you never know, you know. But yeah, I mean, I've only really had a handful of beers, just because I'm on tolerance that I'm even drinking beers. Plus, I had to get prepped for DebateCon. If there's gonna be a freaking open bar, I'm gonna be fucking under the table. Everybody
That's a
gonna
good question.
put me under the table. Tiny area. That really is a good question. You know, let's Tiny. What do you think of this?
Yeah, Tiny.
What is?
Like,
What is
we're gonna have to.
Because she said she's serious about that.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to block this. How do I put like the chat on the screen? On the StreamYard.
What? Do what?
Well, I'm gonna ask Rock. So.
Oh. You're gonna ask him that question? May not know how to answer that one. When the color 9, when she said, when the color 9 smells like it tastes like a rainbow. What? I guess that is a valid question or a valid answer. When the number 9 smells like a rainbow.
I mean, she
What?
turns purple and tastes like rainbow sherbet.
Rainbow sherbet. I don't know. I can't sound like I'm Teriak.
Well, I'm thinking of Super Troopers reference, but
That's when you're too high. Extra Skittle flavors. Yeah, you can just combine them all. You get all the different types of the Skittle packages. You just combine them into a big tub or something. Get equal amounts.
For real though, what was the highest you ever been up?
She said, no, when the color 9 smells like it would taste like a rainbow. That's what I said.
Why has it got a timer on it? I don't want a timer on it.
Yeah, we don't like timers around here. Not in these parts. Don't like timers. Start getting nervous when a timer comes out. And then we soak the Skittles in vodka. The yellow ones taste like lemony pie sol or some shit.
All right. There we go.
Best munchies. Timers make me nervous. Vodka. Yeah, you know.
Oh,
Apples,
hold on.
oranges, you know.
What do you think about this?
Like, how do I even say that?
Synesthesia.
Just blew my mind.
My
mind.
It's related to this, actually. This is something I find
Oh,
really cool.
okay.
Tinfoil hattie.
Oh, we're getting this conspiracy land now?
No, it's... I mean,
Gonna start talking about aliens? No.
Hold on.
Yeah.
All right. So Tiny had a point.
Okay.
Color 9 smells like it would taste like a rainbow, right? So synesthesia is a crosswire in your neural pathways where senses are tied together. It's it's super rare. I mean, I can grok it real quick. But like, I have a theory that I shouldn't say also, that I have synesthesia because as a musician, like notes have like color.
Well, Tiny has a theory about this too. She said, I think people who have it were probably Tylenol babies dropped on their heads.
Oh, my mom did do all the extra strength Tylenol. Not as much as Steriax, though.
Did a little bit less, you know.
I can't talk as fast as
I was just dropped on my head as an infant, so that's it. That's all I got. I don't know about the Tylenol. I need to ask my mom that. Did you take some Tylenol?
But synesthesia is actually a cool phenomenon. And actually, here, I'm gonna
apparently astronauts don't grow facial hair in space according to the supposed recent moon mission. Tylenol and Flintstone vitamins. Oh, that was a good one. I smile too much on these panels, man. Every day my face hurts.
Dude, it's so fun.
Using too much muscles in my face.
See, that's what I want my name to be. Is like us just fucking having fun. And then we go to war. Right?
Yeah. Yep.
I feel like that's my lane. And I really like being a retard.
That's fair. That's fair. You did fun. Say some Tylenol, so, you know. You're already in the lane with some Tylenol. It puts you right in there. Tucks you in. Tylenol's tucking you in. Here you go, some Tylenol.
Maybe inside baseball, but Tiny, do you have any insight on like, because I've been trying to figure out like the Rumble streams, and like you have to do it through their fucking studio.
Oh yeah, I heard it's confusing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking nightmare. But at the same time,
that may just be something you have to figure out, you know, because I heard from multiple people that it's hard.
Yeah, it doesn't work through StreamYards. You basically have to do it through their shit.
Yeah, she said, yeah, Rumble is a hot mess.
But you can call people names you can't say on YouTube.
She says I don't control that side.
No, I was just curious. 'Cause, like, I've got the studio on Rumble set up, but, like, it definitely has to be, like, I'm only doing Rumble or I'm only doing YouTube. As far as, like, a specific stream, right?
Yep, I'm in the Eastern time zone too. Yeah, it's 4:20 here now. Well, now 4:21.
Oh, shit. You know what that means.
Like I will continue to say, as in.
What are you about to do?
I'm about to roll up.
You rolling another one?
Yeah.
Oh. Why? You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
Oh. I mean, I don't think it's necessary.
Nigga, you about to cry?
No. I mean, I'm already high. How much higher are you trying to get?
This boy high.
Yeah, take me home.
Let's go.
Sorry, I had to do it because he said 4:20.
You could.
Although it's not 4:20 here, so I get to do it again. But when he's like, "Why?" That is like my favorite moment.
Well, you're about an hour away, so it'll be here in the next less than an hour now.
It's always 4:20
Or,
somewhere.
yeah, that's what Tiny was saying. It's like, oh, I only option on that. You just generally just do it all the time. It's always 4:20 somewhere. That's true. That's true.
Ooh, I got a good one. Well, I'm not gonna put it on the banner. I was talking about synesthesia, but yeah, smelling colors is synesthesia, if you look it up.
Well, damn, they're like
It's
3 hours behind.
just
It's like 1:20 over there. Damn. Yeah, only 2:22 for Tiny. You say it's only East Coast is the only probably 4:20 right now on upper that side of Canada. Everything from that line down.
so I'm not gonna put it on a banner, but I think we can follow this. What is the best stoner movie?
The best stoner. I think I forget what when you brought this up last time. What my answer was. I think I said.
I mean, it's subjective, so
Yeah, but I think I said Half Baked.
That's
Half Baked would, yeah. Because like I said, he
What's
goes
what's your favorite line?
I think it's when they're.
Quotable shit.
I think it's the one with he has the Jamaican dreads on, and he's like, I forget what the line is, but he's with the one guy, the boss man or whatever, and he's like, the guy's like, ask him something, and he says something, down by the beach, boy, or something like that. That's my favorite line. But my favorite scene in the movie is when he goes to get the for the scientist dude. He goes to get the pound or whatever, and then signs off for it. And he's like smelling it and fucking hugging it and all that shit. And then he takes it over to the scientist, and the guy goes, because he's like fiending. And the guy's like, "Here, have some." He's like, he just keeps taking more. Can I have more? Yeah, more. Yep. And he just keeps taking it. And the guy's like, has to cut him off. You're gonna take the. He took him like a fourth of this pound. Like, yeah, you could tell it was like some killer shit, and he just like kept taking it. That was a funny scene in the movie.
So as far as Half Baked, my favorite is Harlan Williams when like he's in jail after like killing the horse, and there's a scene with like him and Chong, and Chong like defends him, and like at the end he's like, Yeah, fuck you. I'm somebody's bitch. I thought that was Amazeballs.
Yeah, there's a bunch of scenes. Like I like the part in Half Baked where they like I forget what his name was within the movie.
Fuck you, you're cool, fuck you.
Well, that scene, yeah, that scene is very popular too. But the one scene where the guy's like feeding the horse, and he like feeds
that's
all
Harlan
the
Williams,
stoner
right?
food, yeah, and then the horse, like,
That's
the guy is sitting there crying over the horse. You killed the horse.
That's Harlan Williams. I love Harlan Williams.
Butternuts. Oh,
Butter-
yeah, dude. There's so many quotable shit and like so many good scenes, and I mean, there's a lot of good stoner films, but to me, like Half Baked just has.
Ooh.
It's something you can continuously just loop. You know.
I have to go with best stoner scene in the history of time, though. Has to be Super Troopers. The opening on the first one, because like you had no idea what was happening, and
Ooh.
he's already pulled over. He can't pull over anymore.
Tiny made some good ones. Clerks, Dogma,
100%.
Cool World, Boondock Saints.
I actually got to meet Kevin Smith.
Yes.
I sold him weed.
Yeah, I remember you telling that story. Yeah. Everybody was all amazed and shit.
I have pictures, but not on the computer.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah, Clerks, Amazeballs, Dogma.
I think overall, like stoner series goes to Cheech and Chong though.
Oh. Wait.
Like easily. Well, Up in Smoke was really good.
Yeah.
There was like 3 of them that I felt like were pretty solid. Like some of the other ones fell off, like, but they were doing different stuff. They were doing like skit style stuff. It wasn't stoner based really.
Since Teriak's not here, can I tell you the origin story of how I found out I was Irish? Like,
yeah, if you want to, I mean, it's your channel.
So this is like, I'm 4th gen, right? So immigrant, right? But my great grandma.
I'm Scottish.
Oh, well, I have a wee bit of Scottish in me too.
A wee bit. I can't do
my last name is 100% Scottish, but I mean,
yeah,
my biological parents. So I didn't find this out till way later. I'm bringing this up because of Tiny mentioning Boondock Saints. I watched Boondock Saints, and I was like, fuck, I wish I was Irish. And my mom slapped me in the back of the head and was like, what the fuck are you talking about? It was like, dude, they're Irish. That was cool as shit. And she's like, you're fucking Irish, you idiot.
a wee bit, laddie.
But like, that's, I mean, it was when I was, I'd say, whatever year it came out. So probably 19. I mean, I was 19, I think. 99, 2000. But yeah, that's how I found out, like, my whole, like, heritage. But yeah, Boondock Saints is a Amazeballs. But yeah, my mom literally hit me in the head. I was like, I wish I was Irish.
Yeah, I only ended up watching the first one. I still haven't watched the second one.
Second one's cool. If you like, well, I wouldn't even say that. Second one's just badass.
Yeah.
Willem Dafoe, though, in the first one, and Yeah, Norman Reedus. What's the other dude? Sean something. He was in Dexter.
Tiny calling you. Don't lie. Second one was gimmicky as fuck.
Oh, the second one's awesome. I like the second one. Dude, ding dong, motherfucker. Ding dong.
I still watch it, but it was nowhere near that good.
No, it wasn't the same as the first one.
Yeah, the first one, that's a hard one to live up to, honestly. That was a great movie.
They're actually filming a third one.
Right now?
Mm-hmm.
Is it still going to have Norman in it?
Norman and it's Sean something. I don't know why I can't think of his name. He was in Dexter, but the other one, Sean Patrick Flannery. There it is.
Okay, yeah.
But he looks like way different. Norman Reedus doesn't look that much different.
No, Norman Reedus, it's almost like that man hasn't aged. Like, I mean, a little bit, but not very much, you know?
Mm-hmm.
He almost looks identical. Yeah, cult classics the first, I agree.
Yeah, 100%. Like,
see, there's another person didn't have no idea they were working on the third. I didn't know either. I thought maybe I heard something about it, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, they're making all the 90s stuff. That's the hot rage right now, is make all these games and movies and TV shows and remake them, which I'm not opposed to, but they just got to do it right. Sometimes they don't do it right. And that's what I worry about.
I think with Boondocks, though, it's original, so, like, as long as it's, like, the writer is, like, involved and you have the cast, right? You guys, anybody that hasn't seen 2, sorry, but William Dafoe is also in 2. And so if, like, Specker's story arc with the Saints and what's his name? Connolly, the dad. Epic.
I know who you're talking about, but I don't know. Oh, the name. But I know who you're talking about.
But I did want to just mention the story of my mom slapping me in the head and like, you are Irish, you dumb fuck.
You are Irish. I can't do the accents at all. I just every time I sound like an Australian. Actually, I sound like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Anytime I try to say anything, it sounds like Arnold Schwarzenegger. Get down. Get to the chopper.
That's Austrian.
Whatever, you know what I mean. He was Australian. They're both the same. You know, imaginary places. You know, get to this chopper. It's the only one I can do. It's just all the anything that doesn't start with America. No, I'm just kidding. It's all imaginary. I'm just kidding. Only those two.
Get to the chopper.
Get to the chopper. You gotta have the gravel in there. Get to the chopper. America.
Who's your daddy and what does he do?
Dude, I love that scene. That movie is hilarious. I thought honestly that's everybody loves Terminator, but you give some of his other movies, dude, they're hilarious. Yeah.
Give me
dude,
your
he's hilarious.
motorcycle and your jacket.
Yeah. He's just hilarious, man. It's I feel like it's the most common thing to try to put your voice in that. It's kind of like Trump, where people they go huge, huge. It's it's just one of those things. You got to go down that line of where you have people that are impersonated a lot, and he's definitely one of them.
Hey, Tiny, hold on, real quick, Tiny. This is a unique situation. Put in the chat a forced topic because there is no pay to play here. Force the topic.
Send 1 cent. No, I'm just kidding.
I'll make it a banner.
No, I'm just kidding. Forced stop. He said it's a really big deal, really big. I didn't say it, but the people. I'm the best ever. Never been better president. I do everything the best. Yeah, exactly.
Well,
people tell me that I'm just the best, and I just have the hugest. it's huge. It's huge. And suddenly off the air. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, here we go. She bring the heat. Darth Vader or Darth Maul? Who truly embraced the dark side? Okay. That's a tough one. I feel like I know what you're gonna go for, so I'm just gonna say the opposite side of that, and I'm gonna make a stand on Darth Maul. Because I feel like you're going to go for Vader.
I was actually going to go Maul.
Oh, shit. Okay, well, I'll give my reasoning, and then you give yours, since you're the bigger Star Wars fan.
I can go Vader. I mean, they're similar.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Vader let Luke live, didn't he? So with Maul, I feel like he didn't end up turning to any soft side. He had a very hard life, and I feel like he just truly adopted it and stuck with that path. Where I feel like Vader had reservations. He was good before, and in the end, he turned out to be good again.
Vader had good intentions before?
Well, yeah, I mean, like when he was a Jedi.
Or did Anakin?
Well, yeah, but they're one and the same person.
Are they?
I think so. I put them together.
I would disagree with that.
Well, they're not different people.
Who? Anakin?
She said, but they are, though. No, don't disagree with me. How are you supposed to be on my...
Hey, Jack. Pro tip, turn the chat off when you're debating.
But yeah, no, I feel like
the dark side.
Like I said, I gave my argument. It's time to hear yours.
Oh, you went Maul, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Two-side lightsaber. How do you get better than that? Twice the dark side.
We'll handle this.
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber. A really cool one.
So?
Twice the lightsaber.
Darth Vader 100% embraced the dark side. Now, he did have a reprieve at the end, if I'm using that word right.
Yeah, but that was Anakin, right?
No.
So what changed in between the person formerly known as Anakin to Darth Vader?
Well, he killed a whole bunch of younglings, and then, like, if you saw, like, the Obi-Wan show, where they ended up meeting again, he himself says, "You didn't kill Anakin. I killed Anakin."
Well, that's just metaphorical, right?
Yeah. No.
So they're two separate actual physical beings?
No, I'm saying when he's said that he killed Anakin, Darth Vader, who is Anakin,
Right. No, I know what you said, yeah.
fully embraced the dark side.
No, I get what you mean, but those weren't physical beings. He's talking about
Darth Maul is not. I love Darth Maul, but he has not fully embraced it. He does use. So
what
this is where
parts
I'm
of
gonna
good has Darth Maul shown?
the fact that if it is different now with the new show, and I'm not totally caught up. But Darth Maul wants an apprentice and wants to do the rule of two, which is Darth Bane thing. Shout out to my name. But he's not fully, not yet.
Is he on his way there?
I think so.
Do you think he'll have a side where he doesn't do that?
Darth Vader totally embraced the dark side.
Does all
That
the
was like the whole thing. It corrupted him, right? And Darth Maul also was corrupted.
do you think that
But
all
he's
the
coming
Sith
back.
eventually turned to Jedi?
No.
So you think it's possible he could just remain Sith?
Who, Maul or Vader?
Maul, yeah.
Well, Maul is true Sith.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean he's embraced the dark side yet.
Well, he never turned to the light at the end, so.
Well, I mean, it depends on if we're talking about like when he got chopped in half, and then during Clone Wars, you know, he was found on the trash planet with spider legs.
Right.
And he was totally crazy.
Uh-huh.
Don't get me wrong, I love Maul.
I know, I'm just saying, I don't know what the argument is for Vader, is what I'm saying.
Who truly embraced the dark side. Vader.
But Darth Maul didn't do that.
Not yet.
I'm trying to think where I can go from here.
No. This is kind of a fallacy thing, right? Because like that's kind of an argument that was made against Teriak about Trump being the greatest president, and it's like, well, we don't know what's going to happen.
Right. Where we have a clear idea on Vader because he's already completed his story.
All right. Mm-hmm. So
we need another Force topic. No.
No. I'm sticking with this one. Although, Tiny, if you want to, you can. So if I remove that, right? Like what happens in the future? Oh, I don't know. I'd still have to go Vader. Only
Yeah,
because,
I don't I don't know where I can go from there though.
only because, like, so if we get into the lore of it, and both of them uses, right? Like, so the whole point of Rule of Two is that there's only two Sith, one to have the power, one to seek it. Um, actually, I might have to concede this because Darth Vader had more than one apprentice.
Yeah, that's true.
So he violated the Rule of Two, which the whole point of it was so the Jedi have to share the midichlorians, right? And Darth Bane realized back in the day, like 3684, why? Before the Battle of Yavin, um, he established that the Sith would always fight amongst themselves, and therefore it was a flawed system. Hence the Rule of Two, right? He killed them all.
Yeah.
And then took on an apprentice. And that was how the Sith operated for thousands of years, right? Where it's like unknown. Like the whole point was to be stealth.
Right. I'd say if I'm
I think
right.
I'd have to concede on this. I think Darth Maul was better at being Sith.
Okay. I just want to make sure that I'm right on this. So the two apprentice that you're talking about, right, are Maul and Star Killer, right?
He also did well, and Dooku was working behind the scenes and had Darth Savage. Although I don't know if he ever actually, well, Savage. I don't know if he got the title of Darth. And the Night Sisters, which is where Maul came from.
Gotcha.
So yeah, I think I'd have to say Maul might be the most Sith and embrace the dark side the most.
All right.
Although
technically, though, you were gonna go with Maul at first, so I mean that makes sense.
For sure. And I mean, the Rule of Two, like where all my Star Wars whack shit comes from, is 100% from Darth Bane.
So let me ask you then, since you were originally going to go with Maul, what was your argument going to be if I took Vader?
Vader had multiple apprentices.
Okay, so the same thing. You ended up conceding. Okay, okay. I thought maybe there was a different thing that I didn't see.
He violated the Rule of Two, which is why he eventually failed.
Yeah.
I do think he embraced the dark side a lot, but Darth Maul is, well, I mean, you have to know the I wouldn't say hierarchy, the story of Darth Bane and the
Okay,
Rule of Two.
let me ask you an offshoot question of this.
Mm-hmm.
So in between the two, right? And I think you're gonna have the same answer as me. So this doesn't. You don't have to just pick a side. It doesn't matter if we're on the same side or opposites. But when it comes to Vader versus Darth Maul, and I'll ask you two separate ones, and you can answer them both. So I'll say both of them. In lightsaber fighting, who do you think's better? And then who's better at the Force? You want me to go first?
No.
Okay.
I'm thinking.
Because I can go first since you know.
I want to say on the lightsaber, Maul,
Yeah,
because like his form is a unique one. If
I'd
we
agree
want to
with
get
that.
nerdy into that, but
Force, yeah.
Anakin's
He's for the
amazing.
Force. He's completely built out of the Force.
Vader, Vader's style of lightsaber is also amazeballs. So when it comes to the
Yeah.
Force, though, Anakin, Darth Vader, and I don't like saying that. I want it to be Maul.
Yeah. Yeah.
But all right, what's your answer?
The same. That's where I was going with it. I felt like it was definitely in the lightsaber department. Darth Maul is definitely a procurer of the lightsaber, but I think with you know Darth Maul being made out of midichlorian, and he's like so profound in um, the Force that it's easy to say that he's definitely the, because you don't really see too much with Darth Maul and the Force department. He's like almost purely a lightsaber purist.
You eventually do, but with
It's
Anakin
not
though,
still to the level of the
with Anakin
Vader.
being the anomaly that he like supposedly is, right?
Yeah.
To your point, the Metachlorians. Um, I would make the point. I mean, they both kind of come from this though, because like when it comes to the Sith, right, the way they use the Metachlorians is through anger and cunning. Like it's
Yeah.
very specific, right? Hence, I mean, it's same with the Jedi, where it's. I mean, we could look up the creeds. I love talking about the creeds. Uh, but like, Vader was in pain, right?
Yeah.
And that fuels the dark side. But also, so was Maul. And he went fucking crazy. I don't know.
So,
I actually think they're equally as.
oh, and the lightsaber department.
No, I'd say equally dark side.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean that is close. So that's why I said it was a close, difficult thing because I definitely kind of saw it that way too. Um, so, and maybe you can correct me if this, but can't you use like the Force in a lot of the games? You could. I know they kind of use this. I think maybe in between the movies or TV shows too, where you can use the Force to throw your lightsaber and act like a boomerang, and that would be a lightsaber feat as
Yeah,
well. So it does.
they
I
can
think it
both do
makes it
that.
a little bit closer with
They
that.
can both do that.
Oh, okay. Um,
And
so
Vader
I guess
doesn't need to. So,
okay. So my last question on the Darth Maul Vader thing. Who do you think would win in a fight between the two? Like, like I guess the most fair fight that you could think of in between the two.
Vader.
Even old Vader would probably win.
So, when it comes to the Sith, right, they're powered by hatred and pain. Like, that's what gives them power through the Force, right?
Yeah.
Vader has the most pain.
Okay.
I mean, he fucked his whole life up, right?
Yeah.
Maul didn't fuck his life up. Maul was like pushed into it. So, like, Maul also has pain and anger, which fuels the dark side, but Vader has the most pain, which
Okay.
is what makes him powerful. Although, this is interesting too, both of them are like half cybernetic, and your metachlorians are tied to like how much flesh you have. So I don't know what percentage like Darth Vader has of a physical body versus, I mean, we know Darth Maul has the top half of the body.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. It's interesting because they both got to be robots in the end, pretty much. You know, like the lower half of Maul, and then pretty much all the limbs of Vader.
Well, and I think it was really cool, like in the Clone Wars, where like when Maul was found in the trash pile and he had the spider legs and shit. I think it was. I mean, I'm not saying this either way. I'm just mentioning story shit. But him losing his fucking mind because he was so angry about being cut in half, and then him coming back, and now we have the show of what he does after that. I mean, I know what happens in the books and whatnot, but that's why I kind of have to concede. I think Maul might be more angry, but at the same time, Vader is the personification of anger, which is
Yeah.
what makes him powerful. And pain, too. Like, pain fuels the dark side. The
Right
dark
on.
side.
All right, now can we look at comments? They've been stacking.
I mean, yeah. Oh, sorry.
You like tell me not to look at the comments, like
No, I was reading
what
them.
the
I
answer?
just wasn't putting them on
Okay.
the screen.
Gotcha.
Which one are you thinking about?
Chubby wins.
We'll handle this.
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber. A really cool one.
Sorry. She said Dobby. But this is an interesting comment. So if you saw Clone Wars, there was actually a story arc where they found the source of the Force. Where it was like the father Force and then the sister and the brother. And Anakin had to deal with that.
Yeah.
Which is what, like, I think they kind of explained the balance of the Force. But it also made it be like, well, what the fuck does that mean?
Yeah. That's true.
Well, Vader's only slow because of the technology of the time.
Yeah.
Because, like, that's what was so fucking gnarly about Rogue One at the end. Like, right before he boarded the ship. And he
Yeah.
knew that it was the Death Star plans and he was chasing it. And he just threw people in the ceiling. Yeah. Had they had that back then, that would have been the most terrifying shit in the history of time.
Yeah.
What are you, stormtroopers? I'm leaving that pinned.
All right. I gotta get out of here and get some sleep.
Chef.
It's been fun.
Indeed.
But I gotta at least try to get 8 hours today. I was tired at work all day, especially the last 30 minutes. I was listening to you guys, and I was like, dude, I'm struggling. So I'm surprised I even made it this far. But
Dude,
then
thank you
again, I
for
did
even
have a
being
coffee,
here.
and
You don't have to apologize. Fuck it.
yeah,
Thank you for
and
being here, you champ.
yeah, and Tiny ended up coming in, which was the perfect person that I needed to talk to. So I'm glad we got that. We're getting that set up. So I'm glad she got me added. So we're gonna get that set
Rising
up, and
tides, brother.
yeah, I'm just I'm blessed, So um, I'm just happy. It's all turning. It's a Simpsons reference. It's all Millhouse. It's all turning up Millhouse. So, but yeah, I'll get up and get out of here. Yeah, yeah, I got it's like a mock debate. Yeah.
I mean, I'm down to stay, but I mean, of course, Jack, do what you do.
Yeah. Well,
I'm
I think
trying to work out how I'm gonna pee.
I was gonna say what do you call it? Yeah, just I don't know. I'm really tired, so um, but yeah, thanks for having me up as always. It was actually a good discussion there, and like I said, we talked about getting that set up. So glad Tiny came in, and we're gonna get that set up, and then hopefully, I gotta get with King too, and look at the categories to see what he wants with all that. So yeah, so hopefully we'll get that all set up, and I can hopefully find somebody for the anime side debate, because I would definitely like to argue One Piece versus anything. But that's the plan, and eventually I can move on to Swords of Reason, and then kind of move into the more of that territory after having some practice, and actually find some topics, even though I don't feel strongly with some of the more argued debates, because usually they're religion based, or they're politics based for the most part. So maybe we can find some ones that I feel strongly on in the Swords of Reason department. But I'm up for anything. I just want to get better at debating, and find my own lane in that department, and just get some practice in. So it's all work in progress. Hopefully eventually I can get a PC, and um, get my own channel set up. So that's the plan. Even though it seems like everybody wants me to just keep this channel that I got going on. So, but we'll see. I might just keep this because it is old, but I definitely just want something that I can use that's universal. instead of taken from Fable. Even though that's a good game, I want something that's more original. So, but seems like you're back.
Oh yeah, I'm back.
Yeah, once you get a PC, it does make a big difference. Yeah.
Oh, the PC rig, I can go on all day about how I fucking trailer will love this part.
Shantae's back. Hey, Shantae. Yeah, Fable is awesome.
So I was a PlayStation guy, like I was telling you. Like I had PS1 back before there was analog sticks, all the way up to PS4. I have a PS4 Pro actually sitting over there, but they only do so much, right? So like, sorry, trailer. I don't want to say his real name. I don't know if he's cool. Did he say he was cool with that? Also, by the way, you fucks, my name's Steve-O. I don't care if anybody knows that.
But yeah,
but yeah, PC is like, it really is master race. I fought so hard. It's like, trailer will tell you. He tells me the right thing, and I'm like, nope. And then eventually I'm like, hey, this is really cool. And he's like, you mean the thing I fucking told you?
Shantae's already here roasting us. That's crazy. You're all wrong. That's fine.
I can say TH.
Yeah, I'm get up out of here. Thanks for having me up.
Thanks for being here, bro.
Yeah, I just like supporting, I knew it'd come by, so I kind of just followed both, and just here to support, so
I appreciate it. You're the best. It's so
For
fun
sure.
talking to you.
Yeah, like I said, glad to get that set up. I'm looking forward to that. So whenever we get that set up, it'll probably be most likely some Monday or something, like I said. But
Ooh, do you want to go through the Sith Creed real quick before you leave?
Do what?
You want to go through the Sith Creed before you leave?
Sith Creed. I feel like I know this, but I'm too tired to remember what it was.
Well, I can pull it up.
Okay. See, Tiny, he's keeping me up. He's keeping me up. No.
Oh, I'm such an asshole. No, at least you aren't like vintage. I got talking with vintage. I said it like 3 times, and he just kept talking with me. I was like, dude, remove me or something. Like, Jack, I'm here to protest you. Y'all got rubber arms, a lot of you. See, Tiny gets it. Tiny gets it. She knows the One Piece references. So
it's the greatest of all time. What did you say? I'm sorry, I talked at the same time as you.
No, you're fine. Yeah, I'm an adult. Peace is a lie. There's only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. The force shall shed Shall set me free.
The force shall let me take a shit. No.
But it is kind of logically sound. Ish. Teriak likes to destroy this. But the Sith, the Jedi one is like terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember it being pretty terrible. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, thanks for having me up, and I'll
for sure.
I'll see y'all later. You know, hopefully, I don't know how long you're gonna go much more for, but
we can see how long I can talk to myself.
Yeah, you
I haven't tried
got
that
some
yet.
got some good people in chat here, so
For sure.
yeah, I'm tired. I was tired a long time ago when I got off work. I was tired, so that was 6 hours ago. So
Jack, you're a legend, a hero. You have nothing to apologize for.
yeah, I get you. All right. Well, I'm gonna get up out of here. So I'll see you later. Thanks for having me up.
For sure.
See y'all later. See you, chat.
See you later. So, now that I'm talking to myself, by the way, there is a StreamYard link in there to where anybody can come up and talk. Do you have any topics you want to hear me fucking talk about? I mean, I'm going to 420, just so you know. Like, Mama didn't raise no quitter. I mean, I can pull up, like, obviously, only shit I can put on YouTube, but Mama ain't raised no bitch. Oh, I'm sorry, Shantae. Did your mama raise a bitch? I kid. If we're gonna go to where I'm just talking, are we gonna go Star Wars? Cause I can totally go in hard in the paint on the Darth Bane and the Rule too. Oh, monsters? What kind of monsters? I mean, I like cheese too, but monsters, though. All right. I'm just gonna engage with chat, right? since we're just sitting here talking to each other, I'm turning the camera off. Before I go into the monsters, I'm really curious what your point on that is. Wait, what are we talking about, Mac Miller? Monsters. So, again, I told you all, I don't give a shit if anybody knows my name and shit. I'm Stevo. I'm Darth, and I'm a rule of two. But I am Stevo in real life. And anybody that has, like, some weird doxing shit, get fucked. I don't care. When it comes to monsters, though, the reason I say that is because my birthday is also Halloween. And I very much am into monsters and whatnot. But I'm curious what your definition of monsters is, because we talking Michael Myers here? Are we talking creature from Blue Lagoon? You know what I mean? There's a bit of range there. Yeah, like cryptids. Yeah, like between yeah, Tiny's got it. Shantae, I can shit on Mac Miller if you want me to, but I don't think you want me to. I mean, I think he was a great musician, but Prof is better. You brought it up, Shantae. So, when it comes to monsters, are we talking like Michael Myers, Jason, Freddy? Are we talking xenomorphs? I can only respond to you guys, being that I'm the only one on the panel. Well, if we're going with monsters, I think the craziest monster would probably have to be Oogie Boogie. Prove me wrong. That's a fucked one. The Nightmare Monster from Russia. Lizard people's fucked as well. Mm, I think I could take out a lizard person, though. Like, what's your favorite cryptid? Oh, Krampus. Yep. Not only do you get coal, You get murdered in your sleep. No Santa for you. All right. I love you, Stony people. I am so happy that any of you are even here. But it is time. If you didn't know, this is a sweet fucking dab rig. Totally electric, all contained. The best.
What are you about to do? I'm about to roll up.
You rolling another one?
Yeah.
Oh. Why?
Hmm.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Why?
Oh. I mean, I don't think it's necessary.
Nigga, you about to cry?
No. I mean, I'm already high. How much higher are you trying to get?
This boy high.
Yeah, take me home.
Let's go.
I'll sit here as long as you guys are. I'm off for the next 2 days, so I'm having fun. Skinwalker. Oh, X-Files. Oh, wait. Can I actually... I don't know. YouTube's fucky. But you want to hear one of my new songs? Trick question.
Every single claim gets sliced in half. You got takes, he tears through the fluff. Doc drops arguments clean and tough. Doc in the ring, he swings, no cap, no cap. Point by point, watch the logic stack. If you bring heat, better bring it enough. Doc makes solid arguments, call that rough and tough. In the chat, he snaps, that's fast, that's fast. Single claim gets sliced in half. You got takes, he tears through the fluff. Doc drops arguments clean and tough. Doc in the ring, he swings, no cap. Hey, point by point, watch the logic stack. If you bring heat,
I call it Cannabis. It's not that hard.
every single claim gets sliced in half. You got takes, he tears through the fluff. Doc drops arguments clean and tough. Doc in the chat, he snaps, that's facts. Every single claim gets sliced in half. You got takes, he
Am I e-begging?
Doc drops arguments clean and tough. Doc in the ring, he swings, no cap, no cap. Point by point, watch the logic stack. If
I think the word you were looking for was grifting.
make solid arguments, call that rough and tough. In the chat, he snaps, that's fast, that's fast. Single claim gets
I mean, I can grift if you'd like me to.
he tears through the fluff. Doc drops arguments clean and tough. Doc in the ring, he swings, no cap. Hey, point by point, watch the logic stack. If you bring heat, better bring it enough. Doc makes solid arguments, call that rough and tough. In the chat, he snaps, that's facts. Every single claim gets
I could kind of tell.
you got takes, he tears through the fluff. Hey,
I like talking shit though. I mean, who am I gonna talk shit to? Like, none of these motherfuckers are clicking the screen at him. So I'm just gonna talk shit to you guys.
sliced in half. You got takes, he tears through the fluff. Doc drops arguments
I mean,
clean and tough.
different reasons.
In the ring, he swings.
You ain't wrong. Although I don't understand why my tides are rising, but I'm here for it. That would be trailer thrash music. My producer. And by producer, I mean my best friend. Just, we do this together. I didn't move for this to repeat, not by you. But, yeah, he makes. Yeah, he makes cool shit. He's responsible for the backgrounds. Yeah, he does everything other than me being funny. I'm funny, he does the other shit. No, these are AI songs. That's why it's saying dark instead. I can't play real music on here. That's what my Rumble channel is for. I could do that on there. Do you guys like the songs though? I think Trailer did a really good song, or really good job on the songs. There's one I don't like, but I'm not gonna play that one. I mean, Trailer spent time doing it. I mean, as a musician, I really hate AI music, but like TOS, as far as like doing this shit, like what else are you supposed to do other than write your own shit? Which I am sort of kind of doing. But it's been a little fucky. But yeah, I mean, if I had my own, like, shit, I mean, I'm going through a fucking interface, and I play guitar and all that through it. I just haven't really recorded anything as far as having music for the channel. I am Irish. No, I'm not. I'm American. I can't say TH. It's thrash. Well, the problem with me saying it isn't that it's thrash. It's that I try not to say his actual name. Which is why I made a whole point about me being like, I'm Steve-O. I don't care if somebody fucks up and calls me Steve-O. Because, whatever. Like, oh, was it not long enough? Long enough. Was it not loud enough? But yeah, yeah. I struggle with saying his name because I try not to call him by his first name. No, it's trailer thrash music. Oh, Shantae. It's trailer thrash. The whole joke. I mean, it was a joke originally when he made the thing. Because he lived in a trailer. No, his first name's Trailer. I call him Trailer. Well, that's not his first name, but I mean. I mean, I don't think he cares about like his first name being out there either. But yep. He wants to go by Thrash? Is that what you're telling me? No, I did see Shantae, I did see that in the chat on a different stream. Wait, there's Eurodorks? Shantae, what the fuck? He doesn't want to go by it? After you said I shouldn't call him Trailer or that he wants to. I'm confused. I agree. Trailer Thrash is a sick handle. At the time, he was living in a trailer, literally, and he's really into thrash metal. As am I. But yeah, he was also trying to like find, like I was at the time, trying to find a channel name that, or just YouTube name, right? That totally doesn't dox yourself. But he did. I don't care about doxing anymore. I already told you my name. You can call me Steve-O, you can call me Darth, you can call me Rule. I don't care. My real name is Steve, though. Yes, I will do that for Trailer. That's his choice, not mine. It's Trailer. Why's my camera being wonky? Better question. Why do we even have it on? I can just talk to you fucks. Why am I sitting here with the camera on? Yeah, it's Trailer. Surprise, surprise. Just kidding, Shantae. Well, it's a good thing I got rid of it, huh? Hold up. Just because I turned off the camera does not mean that Shantae is the boss. I'm still here on mic. Okay? I'm still the boss. Are you calling me sensitive? I mean, I am very sensitive. I'm just curious if you're actually genuine about that. I'm gonna go ahead and make a assumption that you're a tard. And by tard, I mean you're retarded. I mean, you do know there's a link where you can come up here and actually talk to me? But you just want to hide over there. Okay. Is there not a link pinned in my chat that you're talking shit in? I think you can, like, you know, use the microphone and talk? I'm not talking to you, Shantae. I'm talking to Ben. I mean, you can too. Like, what, you want to turn on me now? As if you weren't entertained? You're fucking here, aren't you? Mm-hmm. I mean, is there a link in chat? I mean, I know the answer to the question, but I'm not seeing anybody who's talking shit clicking it. Oh, I'd say sub 70. Room temperature. Where you at, man? Alright, can we at least admit I'm kind of funny? It is supposed to be a chill stream. But if people are going to talk shit like Ben, he can come up here. Or he can stop being a bitch and shut the fuck up. Little do you know, Ben, the people that mod for me are the most solid people in the history of time. And you can suck my ass. If you got a problem about that shit, there's a link to where you can come talk to me, right? Do you know how the internet works? Because these are the best people I've met in a long fucking time, and I'd like to hear you tell me why they're not. There's a link. You can just click on it, you know? Like, it's kind of how this works. Or you can just give me money. Like, there's a PayPal thing over here in the corner. You can scan and give me money if you want to be a bitch and not come up. Ball's in your court. Yeah. Well, hopefully he's giving his balls a tug, Tiny. He should be giving his balls a tug. I bet he's not, though. I'm the smartest man alive. Nah. All right. So, I'm going to look something up for funsies. Sorry for the pause. Actually, I was going to crock it up, but I'd rather go off the dome. I just don't know how to do it, like, by myself. Fuck, I wish I could play some music. Yeah, for real. If he's gonna come here and like do that, he could have at least like PayPal'd me $5. You're not wrong. Okay. I'm sorry that if you don't find that funny. 100%. Oh, there he is. Can he click the fucking link to actually fucking... Oh, hold on. I actually have one for you. But you should click the link and come up and talk instead of just...
People question my sexuality because they think that I'm gay because I'm with a trans woman because, yes, she originally was a man.
Gay!
That's you, Ben. Click the link, Ben. You're just gonna be a little weak ass keyboard warrior. And why'd you call me you're gay? That seems pretty gay. Aww. Oh, dude, I can't sing like that. I do music, but I can't sing like that. Hey, we can pull the plug at any point, but if you guys are gonna stay here, I'm gonna stay here. Just saying. I kind of find it funny that weird people who keep trying to destroy shit, but yep. Stop being a bitch, Ben. Although I think you got banned. Like, it's really easy. There's a fucking, like, thing you can click on. And then it, like, makes you click another thing. And then you'd be here and you could talk to me. Ooh, I kind of wish Pseudo was here to hear this, but I was going through research earlier in the stream, and it turns out not only, well, it's cannabis Schedule 1 drug, so they can't research it. Not only that, but I was looking into CBG, and I mean, you could freely look that up. I could go over that if anybody's interested, actually. Uh, it actually, CBG, which is like a cannabinoid from cannabis, fucking regenerates and creates brain cells and neural pathways. Where you at, Ben? Well, and I'm so high that like I'm running a stream ish, right? Ben can't even click a button. I mean, you guys are really running it. Uh, yeah, we kind of talked about that, like how there's the ECS, the endocannabinoid system. It's like a thing that regulates your body, and it's interesting the way that weed affects it. It very much screams by design, in my opinion. But the CB1, CB2, super nerdy shit on that. But yes, yeah, there's terpenes and cannabinoids in everything. It's weird. I mean, you could just click the button and then we could, you know, sort it out. Like, literally, you can just click the StreamYard link, come up here with a microphone, and just talk. Like, it's not, it's not that weird. Yes, this is true. Yeah, certain mushrooms like lion's mane, turkey tail is good for gut biome, but cordyceps also, which sounds scary if you've ever played Fallout, or not Fallout. You know what I'm talking about. Pedro Pascal. Yeah, mycelium is good for you. Why can't I think? Fuck, what is that video game called? Doesn't matter. Nobody has hit the link though. Where you at, Ben? Shantae, you kind of scream Bill Cosby vibes. Just kidding. Yeah. It's actually Tiny. I'm gonna bring it up. This was something I was talking about at the beginning of my stream. But I mean, it went the way it goes, you know. Um, Hold on, I got you, Tiny. Because yes, psilocybin recreates pathways. CBG actually does as well. But people don't know what CBG is, which is like basically the god particle of cannabis. Like it's all CBG first, and then it turns in. Some call it the mother particle too. I suck at typing. Sorry. There we go. All right. Sorry for the silence. So this is kind of what I'm gonna highlight. Actually, that's why I'm pointing at your comments. So I didn't put the silo or the psilocybin in there only because I can't spell it. um, but it's very related. Sorry, it goes hardcore down. All right, so I just told it CBG and neural pathways. So, yes, psilocybin also can regenerate, I think, neural pathways, which is significant as far as like people who have strokes and stuff and they lose feeling. So, like, think of it like neural pathways are like your brain connecting your nerves. I'm not going to attempt to pronounce that. But CBG, often called the mother of all cannabinoids, because it is the precursor to THC, CBD, and every other phytocannabinoid. Now, being that it's a Schedule 1 drug, now they're changing it to Schedule 3, which that was kind of a bit of what I was talking about earlier before there was people here. Uh, it's kind of a disservice to cannabis. Like if you care about the plant, for it to go from Schedule 1 to Schedule 3. Because really the problem is it should just be descheduled, right? Ben, I'm happy you subbed to me, but you can come up here and talk to me about this. And you're a bitch and don't. How's the panel gay if I'm the only one on it? But yes, it should be descheduled. So the prohibition, this is what I was talking about, like fucking a long time ago. Uh, the fact that there was like prohibition in the first place was the wrong thing because now you have to legislate that out of existence, which is way harder than, not to mention it was over paper. But it is a good example of why over legislation is bad. Yeah, and Schedule 3 is ketamine. Plus, we're 100 fucking years behind on cannabis research. Like, Pseudo was trying to make the argument to me that there was, I mean, we've resolved this. I'm just saying, that there was American studies. No, American studies are polls. It is literally illegal federally to do any studies or any education on this. So that is what's kind of interesting about the Schedule 3, but it should be 100% descheduled. And I also think, in my opinion, it shouldn't be legal. In this, like, decriminalized, descheduled, yes. Should not be commercialized. I have a lot of examples of why. But I do want, this is important. I mean, I don't care about arguments at this moment. CBG is super important. Sorry if I'm being like nerdy on this, but it is the mother of all cannabinoids. So, like when the plant's growing, everything was CBG first, and then it turns into that. Right? Now, there is places that do research this. Jerusalem, specifically, there's like a university there that has been studying the effects of CBG when it comes to the neural pathways. The fact that we can't do that here is fucking ridiculous. But it's very much head up. But like medically, I'll stop there and then I'll just go back to talking shit. But I mean, why would you not research this? Right? Like even that right there. I don't get it. Why would you not want to pursue this? And it's fucking the plant before it even does anything. I really wish I had somebody to talk to, but I mean, I'll look at the chat again. It's fucking retarded that this is. Why are we not looking into this? I don't believe you. Wait, hold on. Actually, I kind of do. Is it because you go onto people's channels and talk shit and then get strikes against you? Circumvention, my ass. You're here, you're enjoying it. Click the fucking link. Or you're a bitch. Actually, furry lover, right, Tiny? Wouldn't that make him a furry lover if he doesn't hit the like button and shit? Sorry for slacking on the chats. So you are an idiot? Is that what you're... Wait, so you can be in the comments and not go up? Not entirely sure what that means. Like I said, as long as you guys are here, I'm gonna keep going. But I do have to put a little music in my background. All right. How would you know? All right. Fuck you, Ben, only because you can't come up. So if we're gonna do this through chat, I have the advantage with the mic, right? If you're gonna say my music is emo gay, how would you know? Oh fuck, is it coming across on... Oh, my bad. Wait, no, you shouldn't be able to hear this, right? Fuck, you guys couldn't hear the music, right? Okay, cool. I was gonna say I have it like separated. I just I was like, wait a second. Okay, thank you, Tiny. What is emo gay music, Ben? I mean, he's obviously a retard since he got banned. Uh, but I'm asking him to argue through chat, and he can't even do that. Like, well, yeah, like, right, Shantae? Like, what is emo gay? Well, now that I know you couldn't hear it. What do we think Ben's favorite band is? Since he called it emo gay, what do you think his favorite band is? No, I odd. Charles. Ladybeard? That's your response? Emo is shit. Although, I do have to concede that what's his name? Gerard Butler. His wife is like the hottest shit, the hottest chick in this Riptide. The bass player of Mindless Self Indulgence. There's nothing wrong with not being American. You should just try to be American. Um, if I was gonna, I don't want to say advice. From my anecdotal experience, it's good for ego death. Um, but like this is what I talk about with cannabis a lot too. It's like everybody's different, so like dosage is fucked. So like first time you got to be careful. That's all I want to say. And also, when people tell you that too, it makes you nervous, and being nervous is no bueno. But yeah, ego death is good. Like as far as like what that does. Just yeah, be logical about it, right? Do we know what the three laws of logic are? I should fucking totally have that as a banner. Shantae, tell me about bands. What are you talking about? I'm sitting here talking shit to you guys. Tell me whatever you want to tell me. Music is my fucking shit. Yeah, don't clip this. I actually think Lady Gaga is pretty good. Oh, MSI is like shit. If it happened nowadays, would have been canceled. But Jimmy Urine, I mean, he had to fucking flee the country, I think. But yeah, shit, what's her name? Lindsay something from MSI. Oh my god, that is 100% my type. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, I'm not trying to be a horn dog over like some degen here. Ooh, Shantae. But do you know about Poppy? You should search her up. What, like Nickelback? You click the fucking link. Don't tell her to click the link. Oh yeah, that's right, you can't, so shut the fuck up. Although you could also subscribe and hit the like button. Mm, that's a good point. Although, so, I mean, you're kind of contradicting yourself because, I mean, not, you don't, I'm not saying you're contradicting yourself, but like, you don't want to kill the ego, but that's what's going to happen. Just because you don't want to doesn't mean that's not what's going to happen. And it's hard to describe ego death to somebody that's never done it. That's very much why, like, I wouldn't go ayahuasca. I haven't done ayahuasca. I've done DMT though, and shrooms. Um, shrooms is nice, but it just makes you reorganize. Like, I'm not saying do it or don't by any means. I'm simply, I have experience in that, and it is ego death, and not in a bad way. It removes you from until you experience it. It's not going to make sense. I was a corn kid. All right. Yeah. Yeah, I do think disillusion would be a better word for it, right? Just because ego, I mean, it is described as ego death, but if you were like, yeah, verbiage wise, yeah, I feel that. I don't know. You answer that one. Shantae, I want to talk so much shit to you right now, but I can't because, yes, I was a goth. We kind of talked a little bit. Yeah, I was a corn kid. Like, I hated being called goth. It really was just me wanting to look like the musicians that I appreciated, right? And there was like a whole like stigma of baggy pants, chinkos, fishnets. And then fucking Columbine happened. And then like teachers were fucking following me around and shit. But yeah, I think it's shitty that anybody got made fun of for liking corn. One of my first concerts. Well, actually, my first concert that my cousin took me to, because he was older than me, uh, was Family Values 99. Look that shit up. Rammstein, Limp Bizkit, which, by the way, Limp Bizkit, if you don't like them, you are fucked. Limp Bizkit's go. But anyways, yeah, I feel you on that, Shantae. I'm sorry, that one struck me because I was so bullied over being like a quote unquote goth kid, even though I wasn't even fucking goth. I just like baggy pants and shit. Sorry, that one. Shantae, kindred spirits. And now I'm gonna talk shit to you, Shantae, because how the fuck do you not know who Poppy is? Like, I'd play it here if I could. But you should definitely look it up. You would like it. The fuck does that mean? Ah. So, as a not goth kid that was a metalhead, that was just lumped into the goth thing, I actually really like Nickelback back in the day. But as a guitar player, I also, so the greatest band in the history of time is Pantera. We all know that. We can agree. These are not the droids you're looking for. Um, Chad Kroger from Nickelback was really good friends with Dimebag Darrell, who is not the droid you're looking for, but he is the droid you're looking for. But yeah, that definitely for me changed. Like, I used to be a Nickelback hater, but I did like Silver Side Up. But I mean, that's my era. Shantae, I wasn't telling you what? Yeah, be hilarious if he came up and fucking. I mean, actually, I'll do this just because of the Mimi. So there's the whole show your mouth thing, right? See my metal fangs? Oh, what? Now you got my dental records? Paid a lot of money for this shit. Nicole back. That's fucking hilarious. Hey man, if Chad Kroger can sit down with Dimebag Darrell and listen to music and Dimebag's like, yeah, I need to go. That's pretty fucking dope. They're not the worst. I just give Chad credit. He ain't wrong. Sorry for being super slow on Chad. Well, shit. Why don't you guys tell me what bands you like? Not sure what that means. Then again, anybody can click the link and talk to me. So I'm not just talking in chat. I mean, I'll do it either way. So there is that. Oh, I would definitely not start with ayahuasca. Charles, I want you to look at me. I didn't change my glasses for nothing. I want you to come up here and cuss me the fuck out. Are you serious? It's not a grill. They're my teeth. If I did tell you and you know the answer to this question, don't answer. How old do you think I am? Yeah, that was like something you can type into the chat and guess. Although if you know, don't answer. Oh, shit. Hold on. I fucked up.
We'll handle this.
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber. A really cool one.
Nice, nice. What's up, Charles?
Hey, mate. What are you up to?
You see it. You've been here.
True. I mean, right now I'm watching our government try to explain their new budget, and yeah, not happy, but that's a side issue. Bunch of fuckwits, but anyway. So, how's everyone else going? All good? Yeah.
Yeah, having a fun time.
Oh, I did go and put your link in Kieran's chat earlier because he was going to go and shut down. I said, okay, go to darts, and there was yours, there was someone else's channel, and there was a meme thing that I found I thought was actually really hilarious. And I've been sitting there watching that channel for a while, just go, this is fucking epic. So, I could drop. Well, actually, no. I can drop the link. But you can go find it yourself, boys and girls. It's called 5mind.com.
Oh, drop
And
the link for sure. I'm not weird about that.
all right, give me 2 secs. Where is it? Any, many, money. Not that one. Not that one. Fuck, where'd it go? Let me try again.
I'm very much of the opinion that a rising tide raises all ships. Like, I'm here for it.
Yeah, no, look, I'm totally cool with that when it comes to channels. This was just a thing that I found on someone's other channel, and I was like, this is kind of cool. And it's all about memes. So I'll drop the link here in chat. So yeah, 5mind.com. And dude, some of that stuff is absolutely hilarious. You just go, wow, damn, double wow. But I suppose it depends if you have a sense of humor, because some people may not like the memes that they have, but yeah, it's a thing. So
fair enough. I mean, I'm all for free speech and all that. I mean, kind of.
Well, yeah, no, I get where you're going with that, but I watched a thing the other day where they talked about how far does free speech go? Like, is there like a limit to it? And I was like, I don't actually know, because you want people to be able to go and say what they want to go and say and not get pinged for it. But if someone says something that's really out there, does that go too far? Or should sunshine be the best disinfectant of an idea or an opinion? And it's like, ooh, I don't know how that would work, because these days people get really, really touchy and get all in their feels about what you or they can say. It's like, well, fuck, hang on a sec. I just want to go and say, hey, here's my opinion. And now you're trying to go and kick me off the fucking internet, or fucking do this or do that. It's like, really? Can you not just have the argument where we can have the conversation where you say your thing, I say my thing, and golly gosh and gumdrops, maybe one of us might fucking win. Possibly neither side will win, but at least let's have that conversation, But and yeah, it just it drives me nuts, dude. I don't know if you saw Kieran's stream, I think it was yesterday, where there was a dude with like a sandwich board at a university, and the university were trying to kick that dude off their campus, saying that, oh, you can't do this, you can't do that, oh, there's a thing, blah, blah, blah. It's like, the guy's like, hey, this is like a public area. I can do what the fuck I want to. And it started out with some random dude, then some fucking random dude with looked like he had breasts or something, and then some short, like, midget fucking black-haired crazy bitch was like talking to the police, going, "Oh, we need to go have him removed," blah, 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 blah. And the cops like going, yeah, well, we can't actually remove him because like this is a public space, and she was losing her shit, So, you know. But yeah, I just don't get that. Like, I mean, if you don't like someone's ideas or whatever, have an argument with them. Tell them why you don't like what they are saying, and stand your ground if you have to. It's very, very rare that you actually have to go and swing a punch, And I say that as an
100%.
ex-soldier. Yeah, I'm an ex-soldier, so I know how to swing a punch quite a lot. But most people are absolute pussies when it comes to saying, "Oh, this is my idea about blah. Oh no, I'm going to go and find someone else to go and deal with you because I can't deal with you." It's like, well, okay, so your ideas are kind of shit. Fair enough. I get that. So. But yeah, I don't know, man. People are like adult kids these days. That whole thing about universities being adult daycare centres, they really are. They're too soft, too retarded, and too incompetent to actually learn anything that might be of use to them. It's like, really, how did we get to this point? I don't understand that. I genuinely don't get how we got here.
I
And I'm
don't
guessing,
either. I genuinely do not understand how we got here.
yeah, look, I'm guessing it's like the whole was it inch by inch frog in a boiling pot type thing where little bit by little bit by little bit, this is how we got to this point now. And you sort of go, hang on a second, I was all the way over there, now I'm over here, and the world has changed in ways that I don't like. And it's like, shit, how do we unfuck where we are? And well, we can't, because there's too many people who either subscribe to that ideology or they're just completely and totally insane to begin with. So what do? Do you have to go and do like a whole reset where everything has to stop and people go, well, bad things happen to people and we start again? Or do you go along and try and wind things down like someone who's a smoker trying to go and wind down their nicotine addiction with cigarettes? It's like bit by bit by bit by bit. But every time you try and take people down a level, they kind of double up about what they think and what they want to go and do, and it gets worse and worse. So I don't know. It's kind of a bit rough these days. I'm not entirely sure what we do, how we do it, but the world is not as good as it used to be, but it's getting a lot worse. And I don't doubt that there's going to be further issues in the world in a few years, because right now,
Well,
everyone's
it's
talking about.
inevitable at this point, right?
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't know if you've seen anything like when you go to the supermarket and you buy food, but everything's gone up in price. That's a small increment. With what's happening over in the Middle East at the moment, even if everything stopped tomorrow, things are going to become really expensive over the next 6 to 12 months, because fucking there's been a block in what the world is used to having, and they can't have that anymore. So farmers who need fuel to go and put in their tractors, and then the trucking companies that take the food from the farms to a processing center, and the processing center sends it off to another fucking place, and then from there it goes to the supermarkets. Everything is going up in price because everyone's going, shit, we don't have what we need. But at the end of the day, the farmers who actually make your food, they need fertilizer and they can't get it. This is going to get real bad real fast, and I don't know where it's going to end. So, but I mean, that's just me. Like, I'm just sort of thinking a little bit
No,
ahead of
that's
the
a good
game.
point.
So, yeah.
I kind of steer away from these kind of conversations only because I'm not well versed in it. But the fertilization or fertilizers is a very valid point.
Well, I mean, when the whole Ukraine war started, we were told that there are going to be issues with our food supply because Australia gets a lot of fertilizer from Ukraine. That was what 4 or 5 years ago. Apparently, we kind of sorted out where to find fertilizer elsewhere in the world because our farmers need it. That war is still going. I feel sorry for people in that area of the world because it's not going to stop
Isn't it
anytime
kind of
soon.
weird that they don't talk about that one anymore? Now it's all about, the other one.
What's the term? Is it? I think in media.
Recency bias.
No. There's a media term called "if it bleeds, let it leads." It leads something like that, where if it's really really bad, that's what leads the story. So yeah, I don't know, man. People are disconnected to reality. It's like, okay, I will look at something, and if there's like a headline, I will watch that for maybe 24 hours, and then I totally forget
If
what
that.
I totally forget what that topic is, and then it's onto something else, and it's like, well, if you have such a short attention span, I think it's like, what is it? Is it called TikTok brain, where fucking your brain just doesn't, and you completely lose everything that you've seen over, say, the last week. If someone said to you, okay, what happened in this topic or this situation, people go, huh? What? Oh, I don't even remember it. And that's like a week ago. Really? Not even yesterday? You can't remember anything? Damn. So
I mean, Chinese right on the feminism is how, because, I mean, it also ties totally in, right, to Irish history and the 1,000 years of Britain just being tyrannical. Am I wrong?
You're gonna have to bring me up on this one. Like, I kind of missed where that came from and what you're talking about. Give me a synopsis of what you're talking about. Hello.
No, I'm making sure that I'm not misspeaking.
Oh, okay, fair enough. Yep. Don't worry, dude. I'm an Aussie. I misspeak all the time, and I do swear quite a lot. So, boys and girls, I make no apologies for that. That's me. That's how I talk to people on a daily basis. But now back to the whole feminism thingamajig that you were talking about.
Mhm.
Yeah. So, give me the abridged version of what you were saying.
Fuck.
Dude.
Well, it's so much to unravel.
Dude.
No, but I did it. I did it.
I was going to say, how many cones did you have this morning? Like, holy hell, dude.
Oh my shit! It's 420 lounge.
Well, fair enough. That's fair.
I mean, it's right there. It was in the title. What's the time?
The time here is 8:45 p.m. in the evening.
Yo, whoa, man, what's happening? Where am I?
What's going on,
What's
Vintage?
Hey guys, what's happening?
Hey, Vintage.
Sorry,
how you
I'm high
going?
as shit.
I'm good, Charles. How about yourself, good sir?
Oh, not too bad. I thought you were going to do like a whole budget reply to sort of thing.
Yeah, I ended up actually taking down the YouTube and I've privated the Rumble because I think I probably would have TOS'd YouTube and yeah, I kind of spurged.
What?
So yeah,
You spurg. Oh, an Aussie that spurgs and says 4 little words. Oh,
I literally had my girlfriend message me. Like she didn't see that I was streaming or know that I was streaming. Hey, how you going, Tiny Pink? But literally the Australian budget is being announced tonight for those who don't know. And then as soon as it ended, I get a text message from my girlfriend. She's like, "Are you okay, babe?" She knows how much I was probably crashing out watching it. It's just, it's such a joke.
But
yeah.
anyway, I didn't come to talk about the Australian fucked up budget. I just thought I'd come and chill and say hi and see how things are going. I was here earlier, or hours ago now, just in chat. But
yeah, in chat. Yeah,
good to be home. I tell you.
I feel that.
It's
been a strange one.
I have to ask.
That is the 420. Right?
Before we go any further, I have to go and ask Vintage. Can you show us our knuckles as the budget was being released? Because I'm guaranteeing there's a brick wall somewhere that has cracks in it right now.
Maybe here, but sadly, we've just got a lot of like absolute fools that vote. I even actually had one today. Because she's talking about wanting to do like some investment stuff and do some other things and some financial planning. And she's like, "Oh, I really can't wait for the budget to come out. I really want, our government to just put the hammer to people that are investing and that, because they're all greedy fuckers." I'm like, you realize you're here to do a meeting about investment and to secure your future and make sure your kids can afford to go to school and you can eat. And she's like, "Yeah, but we'll get rich, but not like the way those rich, greedy people do." I'm like, what do you think what do you think I'm here for? This ain't book club. Like, what are you talking about?
No, Vintage, tell her, okay, this is how you go do things, all right? Considering
I also found out that she's like a raging ass feminist. And just like pretty much think of every left wing talking point, and I'm just like, I'm so done with this. Like, just go, you're done.
No, dude, even better, okay? This is where you turn around and go, okay, this is what you need to go and do, okay?
Yes, I'm a loony leftist. I'm a loony leftist, apparently.
Get
hold on.
No,
I wanted to pull that up just to call Ben a fucking retard. Like, what are you even doing here? Click the fucking link or get the fuck out.
Oh, a loony leftist. Yeah. I believe in capitalists, and I get annoyed at feminists that try to tell me that strategies on how to get rich, even though I've been in the financial services industry for like more than a decade. Yeah, okay. Yeah, good luck.
What is your goal here, bro?
I have to ask, why is it retarded people who have no concept about, like you said, Vintage, you work in that industry, they're trying to go and tell you fucking how they're going to go and make it better by doing fucking random shit like voting for fucktards like our government.
It's funny. I only did it because it's funny.
I'm mean to you. What? It's probably because she did ask me how, and I'll actually even address it. I'll make up for it. And it's not that I was ignoring you, but I was generally, when I've been in chat for the last couple of days, I'm usually in the office. So I'm like, I'm listening in on the earbud, and then when the phone rings, I got to answer it. When a client comes in, I got to talk to them. So I'm very much in and out of chats. So just to answer her question, and this is a good question. The charity event after VK was amazing. It was a really fucking good time. I ended up actually paying an additional donation to the charity so that my friend would delete a video he took on his phone of me dancing, because I suck at dancing and I look completely like just off the reservation. Like there's something clearly special ed.
I'm sorry, Vintage.
Well, there's no more video. It's been deleted. That's actually good dancing compared to the footage that was inevitably deleted. But yeah, best $500 I ever spent. Also because it went to a good cause.
I'm so intrigued right now. I want to see Vintage dancing. And
never gonna happen. Never gonna happen.
Oh no.
Sorry, bro.
If I ever find it, dude,
I
gonna-
paid someone $500 to just delete like a 20-second video. You think you're gonna find, any sort of evidence of me dancing online? Good luck.
Dude, trust me. I'm good at what I do. If I ever find that video, I will fucking put that video up on fucking YouTube with the song "Never Gonna Happen" by was it Salt and Pepper? I think it was.
If you find that, I'll give you
Never Gonna Happen, Never
$2,000.
Gonna Happen,
If you'd
Never
find it
Gonna
and
Happen.
post it, I'll give you $2,000.
Oh well.
Man of my word, too. I'm a man of my word. But I know you'll
Incentive-
never find it.
Incentive is appreciated. I will find it.
AI doesn't count either, by the way.
Oh well.
God,
Plus you
honor
can't do it
amongst
on here.
thieves. It can't be AI.
No. We're talking about the original video you're talking about. Not some.
Oh yeah,
random
no, that's
AI.
gone.
Yeah.
That's gone.
That's what you think.
No, I did it. I made sure it was done. I was like, "You're giving me that? Yep. Have you got a cloud?" He's like, "Yep." I'm like, "Okay, find it. It was in the cloud. I deleted that too. It's gone."
Tiny.
Was hang on? Was it
have a good night.
on
Thank you
on
for being here.
Microsoft? Was it on Microsoft?
I'm going to continue to talk shit.
Because if it's in the Microsoft cloud, guess what? It
No.
still is. Oh no, it's still there, dude.
No, it's not. No, it's not. It wasn't Microsoft.
Oh, so it's on Linux then.
Oh, iPhone. It was on a phone.
Oh, so you're on fucking what do you call it? Blah, 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 Apple.
Oh, my friend's phone is, yes.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. I didn't have like a computer stream set up in the middle of the charity event. So it was just people just, it's like some people take photos and record stuff and whatever. And then my mate, I saw, it was a dancing, and then it was like, you fucking turn that shit off, It's,
Shantae, it's my channel. Eat shit.
hey. Shantae's gone. Who's Ben?
No, I'm just talking shit to her because I told Tiny good night.
Who's Ben?
Like, peace out.
Are you Ben?
Oh, Ben's a bitch. He won't click the link. He wants to come here and talk shit.
Oh, okay. Oh, what about? Why?
Nothing.
Well, we
can do that.
We can sit here and talk shit about nothing.
Mate, I had a great Spurg sesh yesterday. I'm ready for round 2. I'm actually annoyed I couldn't clip any of that. I went back and watched the replay and tried to clip it, but there's just the decibel level on that idiot was so high that you just could not make out any of it. I tried everything I could to dampen it. I tried granted, I'm not an expert on audio tuning and stuff, but I don't think anyone could make any sort of semblance out of what was said by that fool. But it was a great forum, and Misunderstood is always a gracious host, so I had to give her respect. And
for sure.
Yeah, and she was kind to to let me carry the mantle and do a bit of a stream afterwards, and I think we all had a good time.
Oh yeah, we had a good time.
Yeah.
But yeah, the game. Just being screamed at and called her. Like Jack was talking about it earlier. He's like, I'm pretty sure I got called a racist last night. Like, I think I did too.
Yeah, I gotta take a slash. Be right back. 2 seconds.
It's whatever.
Yeah, any Maniki. Yeah, see, this is the thing. Like, everyone's trolling in the chat except for this dude. I'm a male feminist. Or maybe he is trolling too. Whatever.
I mean,
it's all good fun.
Give me whatever.
Yeah. I really don't care. I just do not care.
Yeah, same. That's exactly where I'm
You
at.
know,
Look, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I actually had a thing. I had a discussion with Kieran about this, and he's kind of a bit 50-50 about it. I think initially he was like, "Oh yeah, no, you're definitely not immune." And then when I gave my piece on it, he's like, "Oh, okay, maybe." And the point was this: I would be the worst target for haters because I just do not care.
Yeah, same.
Like, I really do not. I do not give a shit. I was just like, because
and Shantae can talk about it in the chat. She could talk shit. I did get butthurt about a certain one, but that also taught me that, like, no, I don't give a shit what any of you fucking people
Yeah.
think.
Well, but there's a difference. There's like in the heat of the moment, like, you know, and I mean, I'll say it, even though Charles isn't here but I'll get his 2 cents on it. And I'm not going to bring up the whole situation because it's like it's water under the bridge at this point. But there was a situation where me and Charles had a bit of it seemed a little bit like something was wrong. And I'd clearly done something or set him off in a way. I still don't actually know what it was, and we don't have to go into it. I'm not going to ask him about it. But I just use that example as the point of it. You in the moment, like in a night or in a stream or in just a single conversation, you could be, fucking at each other's throat. But afterwards, it's like, oh, you know what? It's really nothing. Like it doesn't matter. Let's just all chill and be cool, and everything's great. It's when people go next level, and Charles didn't do this, nor did I. In that scenario, we started doing cope streams and doing hit pieces online against each other and all this shit. When you see that sort of drama crap happen, like that panelverse sort of style bullshit, it's just like, why? Like, I just don't even have the mental energy to even want to watch it, let alone be involved in it. So just whatever. I actually got a thing. I don't know if you've seen it. But I did actually play it at the start of the stream yesterday, before you came on panel, so you might not have heard it. But there was I made a song with the Clanker AI because I started getting these comments across various streams and videos I'd recorded and shorts, basically telling me I needed to renounce Speakeasy. He's this, he's that. I don't know why you would dissociate with this person, and all sorts of horrendous shit you could think of. And about 50% of them I deleted, and 50% of them were just self-deleted, I'm assuming, because they're no longer there. I didn't private them or anything else like that. And then, but I left like about 3 or 4 up there, and it was kind of just as a bit of a warning, in a sense. Well, not really a warning, but it's like okay, if you really want to, I'll just leave it there as the example. And it's like literally got no responses. Well, I actually did respond to them just to troll. And then I'm like, oh my God, I've got haters. And I'm saying that in my mind sarcastically. I really don't care. And I'm like, well, what am I going to do? And so I made a song about it, and I now use it as a theme song at the start of some of my videos. It's just like, whatever. I don't give a shit.
Vintage.
Yes, sir.
Are you aware there's like an issue between Speakeasy and Orthodox Guys?
I don't even know who Orthodox Guys is.
Oh, look, I like both of their content, but those two currently are not real happy with each other. So that may be where that heat came from. So
yeah. Oh, and it's fine. Like, well, it's fine in that I don't have a problem if someone's got beef with someone else. So let's say you and Darth had beef with each other, like maybe you don't like each other's haircut or something, and you guys are like at each other's throat.
Damn you!
Why am I getting involved in that?
You took away my haircut. You hate my haircut, Darth. How dare you, sir? How dare you?
Yeah, but no, on the real, it's like, why am I getting involved in that? So you guys are fighting with each other, and then I say hi to Darth. It's like walking down the street and seeing Darth and be like, hey man, how you going? And we just keep walking by. And that's the only interaction. And then you like, wait a minute, you saw Darth on the street and you waved hi to him. You're this, you're that, man, fuck you, and all this stuff. It's like, what the fuck have I got to do with your beef? I'm not involved. Don't try to drag me in to the drama.
That's the problem. Like, anyone who's actually like lived life, like I have. You understand how shit works. So there's like 2 people that you work with or you went to school with or fucking whatever the relationship is, and they don't like each other, and you say hey to them and you say hey to the other person, and you continue your fucking day. But
mate, I worked in government offices for 8 years. I could give you countless stories about that sort of shit. It's insane. It's literally like being in high school back in the day.
Oh, exactly.
It's like, and they've got to blow it up into some Jerry Springer style situation, and it's like, hey, I'm not going to engage. I don't care. And then they get shitty with you because you won't get in on the fight.
Oh, tell me about it. Tell me about it. Like, such and such has an issue with such and such. It's like, I don't know who those people are, and I don't fucking care. I'm just here to go do my job. All of a sudden, you're the bad guy because you're just there to go and fucking get a paycheck, and they don't want you to go and fucking get your paycheck because you don't subscribe to fucking whatever the fucking blah blah bullshit is that they fucking it does my head in.
Yeah, it's just weird. It's like and this is going to sound extreme, but it honestly, like, it's I'm making it as an extreme example because you get that sort of similar thing online. Online brings out the worst in people because they feel they're protected behind a screen and a keyboard. But it's like saying, let's say, Darth, I found out that that you like medium rare steaks for dinner, and now I found that offensive, so I'm going to call CPS on you to make sure that your kids are removed. And it's like that's not a normal response. Like, why is that even happening? And then after I do that and people give me shit for it, I then come to Charles and be like, "Oh my god, can you believe these people are angry at me because I called CPS on Darth because of how he likes his steak?" And you're just like, mate, that's got nothing to do with me, and I don't even eat steak, full stop. So just keep me out of it. So now I've got to start beef with Charles, no pun intended, and we've got to fight. Well, I'm now fighting Charles as well as Darth. It's like I refer to a very bad episode of Survivor.
No, look, there's a thing on the internet at the moment. I won't go and talk about names or anything, but there's a bit of a issue online at the moment with a bunch of creators and one creator who's apparently been stealing people's content and being very, very, very unpleasant to people and blah, blah, blah. And
you could throw a dart on the internet and find that situation. It's so common.
Yeah, it's totally insane. Like when you actually see what the issue is. Okay, that person, I subscribed to that person, 10 years ago. I've unsubscribed from them recently because they are just boring as all batshit. And then all of a sudden, there's like all this crazy shit where that person I subscribed to is now took down, I think it's 3 channels or something, and there's another 14 that have strikes and blah, blah, and it's across the fucking internet.
Oh, are they like strike bombing them? They're just like doing like bullshit copyright strikes to attack the channel.
One channel, the one channel that I was talking about that I was subscribed to, did that to all these other fucking channels, and now all these other channels are coming and going, go fuck yourself sideways. There's an Aussie creator that I really, really like. His name's Bearing. He's a fucking awesome dude. He was part of a channel with 2 other people, including I don't know if you know who Count Dankula is. He's the guy that taught his dog how to go and do a Nazi salute. And this other dude,
oh, that guy. Yeah, no, I've seen the video. I didn't know the name of the creator, but yeah, I know who you're referencing.
Yeah, so Bearing and Count Dankula and this other dude fucking had a channel fucking once upon a time called Tism, and this other dude who's now getting smashed across the internet for doing all sorts of really horrendous fucking shit, he deleted all their fucking content, like literally just gone. Every fucking single video gone. Okay, and like I said, it's all across the internet. I mean, you can go and find out who this is if you want to. It's not that hard, but the ability to go and be an absolute cunt to people like that is just horrendous. Like, I mean, if I'm going to be a cunt to people, I will fucking say shit to their face. And if I get my fucking nose broken or a tooth knocked out, all right, fair enough. I lost that fight. But when you look at the internet, people are so fucking ballsy about what they can and cannot do because they don't think there's any fucking repercussions for what will happen when they do stuff. And it's like, that's not life. I mean, you can do that shit on the internet, but if you do that in front of someone, you are going to get fucking wrecked, like totally fucking smashed. So. And like I said, I mean, if I don't like it, I will tell you I don't like it. You're a fuckwit. Go away. Don't talk to me ever again. But
see, and a really good strategy there is, and it throws people. I've found, and I don't do it intentionally to throw people, but it's just always been my personality. I would have the one thing I really just can't stand is like people just like backstabbing each other and skiding and gossiping and all this shit. In my opinion, if someone came up to me and said, "Listen, Vintage, you are the most garbage human being on all of planet Earth. I cannot stand you. I think you're just a worthless piece of crap. I just wish you would just disappear from the internet, or I wish you'd leave our town, or and give me every freaking like negative and insulting thing you could say to me, and you just piled that in, and you just went on a 30-minute rant about that, and you did it to my face, I'm not going to like it. I don't want that to happen, obviously. But at least I can turn around and go, you know what? I can actually respect that person because I had the balls to say it to my face. I do that, and they will go after me, and I'm just like, okay, come on, tell me what you think. Like fill your boots, and then I do, and I'm like, you know what? I actually respect the fact that you're honest with me. Fair play. And the cogs turn in their head, and they like have like a mini stroke because they're like, wait a minute, he was supposed to spurg out or get offended, and he's actually like thanking me. Like, what the fuck? It's like,
oh no, dude,
like whatever. I don't care.
Dude,
like,
I do worse than that. There are people.
Be straight up. Be real.
There are people I generally don't like for various reasons, but a couple of them where I know where they live, and every fucking year I send them a Christmas card and a birthday card and an Easter egg. It's like, happy birthday, Merry Christmas, and they hate my guts, and I fucking hate theirs. And I know for a fact that every time I do that, it literally fucking turns their brains into fucking mush, and they lose their shit completely. At least
we're so sad, bro. Come up and tell us how, or have you not got the balls to click the link?
Because he's been banned. This fucking retard.
Oh, he got banned. You banned him.
No, not from here. He can't. According to him. Earlier, he was saying that he can't click because he's under like some YouTube ban.
Yeah, but mate, it's StreamYard. It's a StreamYard link. It's a completely different platform, so that's a really bad argument, my friend.
Yeah,
you should
click
actually,
the fucking link.
Yeah,
then,
there are people that are banned, like YouTube and StreamYard. There's YouTube, and then there's StreamYard. Now, even though like honestly, I put my hand up. I'm really bad with technology and software. I mean, I still manage to have a decent channel, but I have a lot of heavy lifting. I use the clanker. I've got some mates that are in IT, but even if I didn't, I still recognize that StreamYard is like one app, and then YouTube's another app, and they have some cross in between it, but if you get permit from YouTube, then you can still hit a StreamYard link. Now, could you say, oh, well, you could get permit from StreamYard? I'm pretty sure he's going to be like, yeah, but I'm permit from StreamYard. You can't get permit from StreamYard unless the creator that's hosting the studio has perma-banned you. And I'm going to probably put about, let's go, what's a conservative number? I'll make it cheap for you. I'm going to bet you $75,000 that Duff has not perma-banned you from StreamYard.
I haven't. No, I definitely have not.
Yeah, but if you can give proof that he has, like you click the link and it's not working, it's like, see, I'm perma-banned, and post it somewhere, put it on X,
right?
Like put it on X, assuming you haven't been banned from the entire internet. I don't know, and granted, if you're actually banned from YouTube, you're very unlikely to be have the ability to chat in YouTube to begin with. So you're really kind of sinking yourself with your theory. But mate, give me some sort of proof. 75K is yours.
That sounds like a lot of incentive to click on that link.
Should we go and play the whole Jeopardy fucking music right here?
No, that's my point. He can click on the link, he just won't. And he won't produce a shred of evidence. Put it in Dolph's Discord. Give me some evidence that's somewhat believable and not AI generated that you're banned, and I'll give you 75K. I know. I look like I live in a bus stop. I mean, I did once upon a time, but now I'm actually doing okay. But I'm that confident. I'll put up 75K just to prove you to be a complete liar, asshole, an idiot.
I had to double check. I just went and looked at my video to make sure, like in the live chat, it is pinned. There is a StreamYard.
It is pinned.
Link.
That's how I got here.
No, it wasn't. You clicked the link fucking because you were just like randomly trolling the internet. We know you, vintage.
No,
you were just
fair.
there.
All right, exposed.
Yeah,
Luckily, I didn't have a 75k bet on that. I guess you know.
that's
So,
true.
Vintage, can I ask you,
But,
what do you think the
you can give me,
mentality?
you can give me a $75,000 bet on which shoe I'm currently wearing because I took one. I took one
No,
off. Oh, come on. I need 75 grand. Come on, dude.
your dad's 75 grand. Yeah, yeah, cool
Hey,
response, bro.
look. No, hey, look. Even
You know what's
I,
actually interesting
if I
about that
won that
comment is
bet,
that your dad's 75 grand. No, he's actually about 7 million because that's what I gave him and my mum to retire. Okay, it wasn't 7; it was about 3.5.
he is
Well,
not.
well,
Well,
three, three,
What you got to
3.8.
say about that, Ben?
Yeah, 3.8 actually. You know, because I just, and especially after the budget just got announced in this country, like literally an hour and a half ago, I'm like, fuck having my parents live on, you know, minimum wage, and you know, having no retirement, you know, getting, you know, their ass game by the tax man, you know, fuck it. I was like, there you go, done. I don't care. You know, I'm not on YouTube because I need the job, but I'm trying to find a way to make a living. I still make a living. I just have fun being on YouTube, you know,
Same.
and I came across a cool community, you know. I don't need to fucking flex everything, but you know, if you really want to call it out, I've got receipts.
Yep.
Okay, so let me.
Ben, you do know this is recording with the chat
Yeah,
as well, so like we can go back and watch you be a dumbass.
Let me hang on. Pause.
He won't.
Pause.
He's just going to cope. You know,
Pause,
he's
pause,
going
pause,
to he's
pause,
going to
pause.
end the street. He's going to if he hasn't clicked out already. Sorry. Go ahead, Charles.
Jeez. I was going to say, look, you know, maybe Ben has issues, and maybe he can explain to us what those issues are. That's why he's been a bit of a cunt to people. Not entirely sure why, but you know, the link is pinned. You can click that fucking thing and just say hello, and we go, oh, there you are, Ben. That's, oh, so Ben, what's the issue? Okay, we're not as good as Jerry Springer, but we do try. All right.
It's interesting. I've become the target out of this. I'm like, I don't even know what the fuck I did.
Well, it was going at me a little bit earlier, and then was going at Shantae, and then when you came in,
it's funny. It's like, it's like, oh, you know, I'm hearing his schizophrenia just like kicked in, and was like, oh, there's a guy on the right hand side of this stream. I'll just go after him.
But oddly enough, Vintage, like you were telling me last night, you're like, you'd be surprised you're gonna have trolls.
Oh yeah, no, and I still say that, but like, but what I mean by what I was meaning by that at the time is that I would like have an opinion, you know, I might have a hot take. So let's say, for example, you know, I'll give I'll use politics because that's usually the flavor of these, you know, of a good example. You know, I'll give a right-wing leaning political view, and someone that listens to that and has a left-wing political view will instantly target me because, oh, he's on the other side. I don't really know what I did. I literally came in, basically said hi, and we've just been like chatting like the, you know, to me, it feels like it's the equivalent, and Charles can relate to this absolutely being Australian. It's like walking to the pub, ordering a beer, getting the beer and turning around and seeing two friends at the bar and be like, hey, bro, what's happening? I haven't seen you in a while. What's up? What's happening? You know, and then we just like having a casual conversation and bantering. You know, at that point, apparently that's maybe misogynist. I'm not relatable. My dad is 75k, even though I don't know what the fuck that means.
Look,
you know, it's just like that makes no sense.
Dude, I think you may be a bomb magnet. Okay, there are some people where you go to a bar with your friends, and they are literally bomb magnets. Like the smallest angry dude in the fucking place will fucking go and attack the tallest of your friends and try and smash him in the face with a fucking bar glass or something. Like,
well,
there's just something about them. Like, oh, you're a bomb man, boom, and it's like, okay, we will not go to a bar.
I haven't done that.
So we'll just fucking go have a barbecue in the middle of nowhere, and still some fucking random cockhead will turn up going, oh, I want to fight you. It's like, Jesus, dude, we can't take you anywhere. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Yeah, see, no, that's not been my experience. Like IRL, like the only time I've only had one time where there was like an actual altercation in a bar, and it wasn't from a random. It was a guy I went to school with. And like when I say this, we were like years out of high school. But when we
By the
were at
way,
high school, we beefed.
the retard supremacy does not apply to you. It's just explaining what the fuck this entire stream has been.
I
Sorry,
actually like
Vintage, go
that.
ahead.
That sounds good. I like that. Continue, Vintage.
Oh yeah, so I was saying the only real like negative like fight style interaction I've had was not against a random. It was a guy that I beefed with in school. We never got on. We had 2 fights in school. I won one, he won one, and both ended in very convincing fashion for the victor. You know, so I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, I kicked shit out of him. Like, yeah, he fucking like king hit the crap out of me. And looking back on it, we both deserved the outcomes we got. But this is now like 4 or 5 years on, and I'm at the bar with some of the guys I went to school with, and they were in a different social group in the school, but they all walked in to the bar, and I got on with all of his mates. Like we didn't know each other well, but you know, it was like you'd be cordial. So it's kind of like a bit of a old school high school reunion, except it was like 4 years instead of like 10 or 20 or whatever. I was like, fuck, haven't seen you in years. What's been going on? Oh, you got kids, you married. What are you doing for work? Well, you know, all the random, you know, catch up things. Haven't seen you in years. What's going on? And then I see this dude, and he didn't say anything to me and just addressed everyone and ignored me. And I was like, okay, whatever. Yeah, I know he had we had fights, but you know, whatever. I'm not even thinking about it. Like I haven't had a second thought of him after high school. And we're like, okay, we'll just hang out. We're playing pool. We're kind of all just been hanging out. And then he goes up to the bar, and I thought, you know, I'm going to go up to the bar too because I need a beer anyway. And I was like, hey, man, just curious. Like, I know we had like shit going back in the day, but like that was years ago. We were in school. We were kids. We've matured. We've got jobs, we've got families and stuff now. It's like, you know, let's just call it water under the bridge. How about I buy you a beer? And his response was, if you buy me a beer, I will throw it in your face and then glass you. And I was like, oh, okay. That was literally my response because I was like, okay. But then one of the security heard him say that.
Ah, shit.
And
Hold on. I have to pause you.
Okay.
Only, I try to keep this.
Nobody fights at pubs anymore. It's all outside. You are in...
We'll handle this.
Master gave Dobby a lightsaber. A really cool one.
What's up, Halford?
What's up?
Yeah. Hey,
Good to
Harford,
see
how you going, man? Well, what the fuck is this? No one fights at pubs anymore. It's all outside. What fucking pussy town do you live in?
I thought
We just fucking go.
hang on a second.
Like, why do you need to go outside? We got a perfectly good venue to do it in.
I thought that Dart was going to bring up Ben, but it's not Ben.
I knew it
Ben's a
was going to be
bitch.
Ben. I knew it wasn't going to be Ben.
Yeah, fucking pussy. Jesus Christ.
Somebody should tell him that there's like a link that you can click.
I
that-
keep telling him.
I think he's been made aware of it at least 11 times at this point. You know, so if that's if he can't figure out how to click the link, I think that's a him problem at this point.
Jeez.
Shante reckons that Ben is growing on her.
Yeah, like a disease.
Wow.
Like a disease. You know? Yeah. I think there's medication for that, by the way. Just saying.
I'm pretty sure mold destroyer at Coles is fucking cheaper.
There we go.
You know,
Oh,
just
there you go.
spray it,
How's
you
it
know.
going, man?
Yeah, what's up? Shit. Been working. I ain't been getting online much.
Well, I'm getting high, and
What do you mean you're getting high? You've been high
Yeah,
for the last 2 hours.
I just smoked. I need to change my bong water out though, because I just fucking
Spin
ripped
guy
like
in the
I
chat
just ripped like
wants
5 bowls and it already got dirty water.
Nice.
Damn.
Oh, damn.
Damn, that's commitment.
That's commitment.
All right. So the other two are getting high. I'm drinking beer, and vintage is sitting there feeling the love
drinking
from
beer,
chat.
too.
Sound
Yeah.
fair? That's where we're at. Cool.
Yeah, I'm on a
Continue.
3-day weekend. I can't believe
Yeah.
it.
I'm on a
Like,
fasting
I'm
prep
in
for a
the
medical
morning hours.
procedure, so I can't even drink like Coke. Like I can't drink soft drink right now or soda.
Can you drink water? Is that all right?
Yeah, that's what I'm drinking.
Yeah.
Should be.
Don't drink soft drink. Don't drink dairy products. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I got that. Actually, you know what's a really fun thing is that so my gluten intolerance. I'll just quickly go into this. So I've got the gene for it. I knew that from a endoscopy. It's where they like put the tube down your throat and whatnot.
Yep.
And then they do a blood test, and like my mother and my sibling have they are celiac. So when they did that endoscopy thing where they put the tube down your throat, they piece out a little bit and then do a test, and they're like, well, you have the gene for it. And it's like, well, that makes sense because obviously my mother is celiac, my sibling's celiac, so I have the gene. Yeah, but does that mean because I have the gene, I'm actually gluten intolerant? Well, the only way I've known is because whenever I eat gluten, I feel like shit. And I'm like, and so they've had a bit of a development here about how to test it. And they said you can actually now do a blood test rather than having to go through a full procedure. Here's the catch. You need to have been eating gluten for at least 2 weeks in order to trigger your body so that you can then get the blood test and find out. Now, it's not a lot of gluten. It's about the equivalent of 2 slices of bread a day. But they are not fun to eat at this point. I'm like having like sandwiches against my will just so that I can have a test in 2 weeks. Because they said if you've been on a gluten-free diet for a long time, which I have, and then you try to do the blood test, it'll immediately be a negative. So there's no even a point in trying to figure it out. So I'm like basically I'm like slowly poisoning myself to try and get a medical diagnosis.
Have you got like a sandwich press at home?
I do, and it's usually I do. Yeah, I've got a sandwich press.
Yeah,
but I usually just have like gluten-free, but it's always gluten-free bread. Now I'm having real bread.
No. Get your sandwich press, okay? Go get some, I don't know, some sort of meat that you like.
I've been using the sandwich press
bottom.
for like a week now. I've literally been using the sandwich press. It's like, at night, like 9 times out of 10 for the last week, or 6 out of 7 nights this week, my dinner has been a sandwich.
How good are fucking toasted sandwiches, dude? I'm telling you, man.
Oh, they're the best.
Fucking
they're
rock.
the best. Yeah.
Oh no, I have to go and do this thing for a medical procedure, but oh my god, this is such good.
The medical procedure is for something different, but I'm also at the same time trying to get a diagnosis. So I've kind of been doing all this. I get the blood tests not tomorrow, but the next day, and then I go back to like fasting, and then the day after I'm doing the day procedure. So I'm not in the hospital overnight or anything. But just in case Darth is wondering, and I'm calling you out, Darth, because I want to see you there on VK. Actually, Halfwood, you as well. Actually, I'm going to call you out too.
I got my daughter this weekend, so it
that's no excuse. That's no excuse for what I'm about to give you. Like she can come up on VK as well. But
right,
I got to
hold
defend
on.
the
Vintage,
title
before you do it. I do want to tell you something.
Sure.
So, Jack was on earlier, and
oh yeah,
we like being nerds, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we want to do a Nerds of Reason, and we actually like both gave each other our arguments.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, there'll be a Nerds of Reason.
What's the topic? Can I know what the topic is?
I do believe it's Star Wars.
Okay, what is it?
Like, Well,
because I actually do have. There's a Nerds of Reason that I'm going to be proposing to someone else that is Star Wars themed.
oh my God, you should have been here when Tiny was here, because Tiny totally
You're not
arranged.
going to guess who the opponent is, though. The opponent that I'm challenging, or that I intend to challenge, is not the person you're thinking of. You'll never guess who it is. And it is someone in the VK community. I'll give you that much. But you'll never guess who it actually
Chris
is.
Lestrange?
I'm going to say no to that, and I'm going to refuse to answer any other questions on that. But it's not. I guarantee it's not. It's not
He's
Chris
awesome.
Lestrange. And I refuse to acknowledge any other question because I'm not going to let you whittle me down by a process of elimination.
No, I just wanted to guess one time.
Okay,
I
you're
think
good,
it was,
but it's not Chris.
Who's right? The Sith, it was Sith or. Well, we were trying to figure out what like a prompt would be a good one for Star Wars, because like I like to simplify it like Sith versus Jedi, but then there's the Mandalorian. and
No,
Pause.
the Sith versus Jedi isn't just Mandalorian.
No. Pause. Okay, episodes 1, 2, and 3 do not exist in the Star Wars fucking. Fuck them. Fuck off.
No. That's not true. Episodes 7, 8, and 9 don't exist. I'll take the first 6. The last 3 can get fucked and be kicked off into the river.
Okay, now we're talking my language.
Okay,
1, 2, and 3 have the best lightsaber duels of all the movies.
3 did.
Oh, you fucking did
in the last 20.
So the choreography, and this is not me discounting 4, 5, and 6. 4, 5, and 6.
Sand.
Like,
I
I'm
hate
gonna
sand.
give it, hang on.
Now.
No. I'll give this argument. I think 4, 5, and 6 absolute fucking epic movies. You would not have episodes 1, 2, and 3 without 4, 5, and 6. So you've got to give that respect and go.
100%.
Are they the best? Are they the best? Yeah, they're fucking great. But the lightsaber duels and the battles.
Child. How dare you? How dare you? Okay.
So as epic and like epic and you know and nostalgic as the battle on the Death Star between Obi-Wan Kenobi and Darth Vader, everyone worth their salt that is a Star Wars fan knows that they've got it imprinted in their mind every single part of that scene.
All right. So
but
as far
and
as
it's epic, but the lightsaber duel you cannot compare.
I will give you this: that fucking episode 3 was actually better than the other 2. The other 2
only the last 20 minutes.
I'm just going off the actual lightsaber battles. I'm just going off the lightsaber duels, nothing else.
Okay, the first 2, holy fuck off, that's garbage. The third one, there are aspects that I did not mind. That's it. But otherwise, 1, 2, and 3 should never been fucking spawned. Fuck them.
I have a hard on for Star Wars, motherfucker.
And then I went to fucking see The Last Jedi at the movies, and when it came out, it was at like 1 second past midnight or something here in Australia, because that was what they were allowed to go and do, and all the seats were taken, and I was looking at the screen going, okay, where's the seat? And there was no good ones. I thought, what's the next fucking screening? That was 6 o'clock in the morning. So I woke up and I went down the road and I fucking went and watched The Last Jedi in the cinema, because
exactly right.
I did not want to watch anyone else fucking, damage the movie for me. And I sat there going, what the fuck is this?
Corporatization.
Literally, it broke my fucking brain. This was not Star Wars. I don't know what it was, but it was not Star Wars. And I have not seen a Star Wars movie in the cinema since.
So I'll go ahead. No. Finish your thought.
No.
You're fine.
No, fucking. I saw. Was it Solo on fucking TV? I kind of went halfway through.
That's different.
And I left.
Yeah. See,
Disney had the best franchise in fucking human history with Star Wars, and they fucked it up with fucking Ryan Roundhead Johnson.
I agree. I agree with that.
Kathleen Kennedy, fucking, I hope that bitch
Oh,
gets
100%. Gina Carano. Yeah, we can go on all day about
You know?
that.
Yeah.
Oh,
See, the thing is, I think Darth and I would agree with you on a lot of fronts there. That is the franchise what it was. Absolutely not. But the original discussion we were having is, out of
Canon.
out of the movies, which are the best? Is it 1, 2, and 3, or 4, 5, and 6? Now,
4, 5,
I
and
just
6.
take I take the argument just
And I
purely
haven't
from
answered it either.
only from the lightsaber duels perspective. Nothing else of any of the 6 movies. Just take the lightsaber duels. Can you really say and again, as epic as the Obi-Wan Darth Vader, Death Star lightsaber duel is imprinted in everyone's mind. It's history. People remember that for generations because the original Star Wars is an epic franchise. But you go Obi-Wan versus Darth Vader, and then compare that lightsaber duel and how that cinematic and that choreography was versus peak Anakin Skywalker versus peak Obi-Wan Kenobi on Mustafar in Episode 3, and tell me that they're actually comparable in any way.
Beautiful.
So what you're saying is that you're like a kid looking at fireworks. That's what you're looking at with 1, 2, and 3. That's what you've just said to me. It's like, oh, look
No. You misunderstand.
Hold on.
You misunderstand. It's a common it's a fair argument, but I would counter that it's not. I'm not I'm not just blinded by flashy lights and go, oh, that's awesome. But it's the artistry of lightsaber wielding. And as a Jedi and even as a Sith, lightsaber wielding is an art form to both of their ideologies and their ways of life. And Episode 3 just brought that out in such an amazing and more artistic way than Episode 4. And granted, yes, it's because of CGI and acting versus the time of Episode 4 versus Episode 3. I acknowledge that. If you recreated Episode 4 at the same time Episode 3 came out, which should never have happened.
No.
You can't remaster it. You can't remaster it, and I would
They
never
already
suggest
changed it too much. That
I
was the
guarantee
problem.
if you say, oh yeah, you should go and remaster it or fucking redo it, Disney will fucking
No,
do it.
I'm saying don't do it. No, I'm saying don't do it.
Yeah.
I don't want it to happen. If Disney comes out and says we're going to remake episodes 4, 5, and 6, which I would not be surprised if they try because they're just milking that franchise for everything.
So I'm kind of jealous. Hold on, I'm kind of jealous of you Australian guys because they had a showing of the Emperor Strips Back in Australia, Sydney, and I wanted to go see that, and I never got to go see it. It's basically like an all-female stripped out stripper bar version of Star Wars. It's all completely themed. It's
Are you talking about the Mana Bar?
How did I know?
No, it's called The Emperor Strips Back. It was in Australia, Sydney, and I'm pissed that I never got to go see it.
Sorry, there was a bar that once existed. I don't know if it's still there, but probably 15 years ago. It was called the Mana Bar, and the Mana Bar was it was a gaming themed bar. And it was basically where all the cosplayers, just came in and they drank and stuff. So like up the road, you've got like all the normal nightclubs where there's dickheads and strippers and 304s running all about. And then you had all these like cosplayers and but everyone that went there was a gamer. They were into anime or they were into nerd shit like Star Wars, Star Trek, anything sci-fi. They
started out in Australia, but they'll be doing their tours this year in the US and London, and then they'll be finishing it back in Australia.
I actually feel sad about that because there's a bar. Well, there used to be a bar here where I live, just down the road from where I live, and they shut up shop about 18 months ago. Apparently, they sold it or they couldn't make any money or some blah, blah, blah. It was like a gaming bar. We could go there. They had like Xboxes and PlayStations and shit, and you could get smashed off your face on whatever fucking made you happy. And people really enjoyed that place. And now it's like those girls doing that striptease thing I'm really intrigued about, but now there's no bar that they could go to that I would go, yay! And the bar's not there anymore. So, damn. Life sucks. I feel like I'm getting old and all the good stuff is just gone. It's just
I agree. I agree with that.
I think that's why I'm so passionate about the Star Wars things. Just everything fucking sucks.
Oh yeah.
Like, there's no good people anymore. Although,
Well, speaking of
I
Star
will
Wars,
say though, there is good people. Like, I mean, that's why I'm sitting here talking to you guys, right? Like,
I think the fan base brings a lot more light to the
yes,
Star
like,
Wars.
this community is
That's who they should give it to.
insanely fucking awesome.
well, we do try, but quite often we fall over and fall flat on our faces. But we do try to be nice and polite. Sometimes, yay, sometimes no. But take
So
it with what it is.
can I tell
Yeah.
you now what the best Star Wars is? I was kind of waiting on this one.
Oh, I was going to say, did you know there's a new Star Wars movie coming out in, I think it's June this year?
Yeah.
It's a Mandalorian one, and apparently it's really,
Mandalorian
really,
Grogu.
really
Yeah,
bad.
I
Like,
have
I
some
mean, really
opinions about
bad.
that.
Yeah, so I will not be watching that at the movies. I'll wait for it to go and turn up on TV one night when I'm bored. Simple as that. So,
Before I go hard in the paint, I did make a prompt. That's a tough one. Does anybody have anything they want to say before I break you off?
look, I would say that number 5 before they fucked it up with CGI was awesome. Okay, number 5 with the Ewoks and Luke meets Darth Vader's ghost when Darth Vader was an old man. That
Didn't
was
he meet the
great.
Ewoks in episode 6?
No. The last one was the one.
I made it 3 words on purpose because,
Yeah.
like,
Yeah,
I would
no.
say canon is like what they consider legends. But most
according to Kathleen Kennedy, canon doesn't
oh,
count
she can
anymore.
go fuck herself. I ain't talking.
Oh,
about
totally. I
You
mean,
know-
that bitch needs to fucking cross a street during fucking you know.
I've got a hot take. I got a hot take actually. Yeah, I got a hot take because you made the prompt 3 words, so I'm gonna like kind of abuse your very general prompt. Here, the best Star Wars, Knights of the Old Republic.
Oh, so video game.
Are you talking about computer games?
Or
I
we're talking about
am.
lore.
Yeah, no.
Because
I'm
that is
talking about
technically
it.
lore too.
I see where you're going with that.
Yeah.
Well, the video game does fall into the lore, even if it's even if it is
Okay.
alternative lore, because they do
I'm
have a
here for
lot of
that.
different. Because like, what is it? A lot of people don't consider Star Destroyer. Is that his name?
Star Killer.
Star Killer.
Star Killer. Yeah, a lot of people don't consider him canon to the
Yeah,
story
from
since he's so fucking
Force
powerful.
Unleashed, yeah.
Yeah,
Look,
and then
I-
I'd say that Knights of the Old Republic parlayed into the MMO video game, The Old Republic, which went back into the lore like I think it was like 1,000 years or something before the
3,000
movies.
something, yeah.
2,000 something years, yeah. And they created a really amazing lore. And now you've got like stories like Valkorion, you know, and the Outlander story arc, which is actually really cool. The Eternal Empire, you know, but it also gave a background and a more historical take about the origins of the Sith and the Jedi. And if you've watched it, or if you either played the game, or maybe you haven't played the game and you just have watched people who have played it, which I do. I'm not good at video games, so I like seeing like creators like play it and walk through it. So because they're good at it, so it's more entertaining, and I still, you know, so I still get a similar enjoyment. And then so I learn more about it. And that actually then parlays me into another YouTube channel called The Stupendous Wave. And it's a Star Wars fan channel. And they go through all the different types of lore, all different types of stories. They've done a few compilations based on many of their videos combined. So there's I think it's like a 3-hour compilation video about the history of Darth Sidious. They've got like a similar one, so I think it's like 2 or 3 hours long as well, of Valkorion, you know, the history of the Jedi, you know, the lore of the Sith and Korriban.
See, Darth
and
Sidious pisses me off
why?
because he broke the rule too. So
Well,
did
yeah, the
Darth
rule of
Vader.
one. Yeah, he went to the rule of one because he felt that the rule of two needed to be supplanted by the rule of one. But you know, the thing with the Sith is that the law, as I'm sure you would know, is that if you're the master, you know, and you're obligated to take on an apprentice. But the issue then becomes is that you know that the fate and the cycle of being a Sith is that your apprentice will eventually overtake and destroy you. Sidious got to a point where he felt that there was no one worthy to overtake him, so therefore he needed to rebrand it and recreate it, hence the rule of one. And he felt that after he actually assassinated Darth Plagueis, you know, his master,
Yeah.
which he did. And do you know how he actually did that?
Wasn't
I can give you the lore on this. I know it very well.
Ooh, I'm not
I'm
as
I'm
like
thinking that
educated on Plagueis, but Darth Bane.
So
I'm
yeah,
think-
well, no, I'm just
Said
talking
this.
about. I'm just talking about where Sidious or Palpatine went from apprentice to master.
I'm thinking right here, right now, that this is like a Kieran versus Vintage thing because this sounds like how things are going to go and pan out. You know, Vintage will take over Kieran, and Kieran
Oh, I don't know
will.
about that. No, I don't think
Oh
that.
well, hey, I mean,
I no,
hey,
I disavow. I disagree.
you said that he's your
We need
father,
to keep
and it's
talking
like,
about it just to piss this dude off.
Yeah.
oh,
So
guys, Ben still there.
basically, yeah. So I'll give a quick comment on the Kieran,
I
and then I'll
still
go
didn't
back
say
to the
what
Star Wars
the
lore.
best is.
So
but
the thing is, with Kieran, I'm not trying to take over Kieran. I don't want to take over Kieran. So he gets to like 200 subs, but then and I'm just like, okay, I'm cool at being at 150, and then I want to see Kieran get up to 500 subs, so then I can get to 450. He'll get to 1,000. I'll get to 950. I'm still happy with that arrangement. You know, let's just all grow together. You know, it's just have fun.
Let me do a thing. Let me do a thing. Hang on a sec.
Hold on. Drugs and thugs on a 420 stream. Okay. Anyways, back to Star Wars.
Oh yeah, so I can go through the Sidious overtake when he wiped Plagueis. It actually happened during the timeline of the Star Wars: The Phantom Menace. If you didn't know, so they had the Naboo blockade, and then Amidala comes back, and comes back to Coruscant and whatnot. Eventually, Palpatine, and they move all the pieces, and Hugo Damas, aka Darth Plagueis, has moved all the pieces around the puzzle to make his apprentice, Darth Sidious, Supreme Chancellor of the Republic. And then he gets voted in, and everyone celebrates. So he goes back to his private quarters where Darth Plagueis is there, and they're going to celebrate. Yes, my apprentice is now basically on the throne of the Republic. So Sidious gets him intentionally drunk. They drink and drink and drink and drink. And eventually Plagueis passes out because he's so wasted. And then in the dead of night, Sidious gets up and uses Force Lightning on Plagueis. Now, for those who don't know, Darth Plagueis had he had like a respirator, or he had a device that helped him that he needed to help him breathe. And Sidious just used his electric Force Lightning to keep shocking the crap out of him. So. And Hugo Damas is like, fuck, my apprentice is trying to whack me. And he's trying to conjure and get enough semblance in his mind to conjure the Force to fight back. But he's also basically suffocating at the same time. So he can't get the mental concentration because he's losing oxygen in his brain to have the thought to be able to conjure the Force in order to strike back. Eventually it fails. He whacks Hugo Damas. And he follows the rule of two at that stage where the apprentice overtakes the master. But a lot of people think that Sidious was
it was Darth Bane that established that rule, though.
Oh, true. But if you ask someone that doesn't go deep into the lore, and it's not like a huge Star Wars nerd, and you're like, well, Palpatine, was he the master the whole time? Everyone's like, yes. But it was actually about halfway through the movie of episode 1, he was actually still technically the apprentice. And very few people actually know that.
Well, and if we're gonna get super nerdy about it, the whole point of the Rule of Two was, so like there was infighting, right? There was a Jedi
Oh,
Academy
true.
and a Sith Academy, and with the Midi-chlorians, they were shared, right? And Darth Bane was like, well, if there's no other Sith, then
Well, how do you
that's
explain
more
then the fact that Darth Maul was in the picture at what you could argue is at the very start of episode 1? Because if you got the Rule of Two, you've got the Dark Lord, which
No,
ended up being
I think
Palpatine,
that's
and also Darth Maul. But
No, I think
what
that's
not in the
subjective.
movie? Higo Damas is not in the movie at all. You would
No,
not know he even
that's
existed.
why the whole conflict, if you, like over like the movies, if you think about it, it's because they broke the Rule of Two. And Clone Wars, I mean, Count Dooku had fucking Savage, Ventress. Like, they broke the Rule of Two so bad.
Well, that was Sith acolytes as opposed to actual like legitimate apprentices.
Yeah, all of that was just like, what the fuck are you doing? Thank God they made the Darth Bane. By the way, my answer for best Star Wars is Clone Wars, the show, because it made all of this shit canon, and it made you give a fuck about Anakin and Ahsoka, who's one of my favorite characters as well. Just because she ended up being Grey Jedi, which I would love to. I mean, I say the Sith versus Jedi, but really the Grey is what's up. The ones that walked away, but not really. If that makes sense. Like, they haven't really done. I didn't actually like the Ahsoka show, but canonically, in the books and stuff, her story is fucking amazing. But I do want to say, well, I said Clone Wars, but Rogue One's the best movie. In my opinion.
I think
But you wouldn't have Rogue One without the others. That's
I think it is
that
because
was my
everybody.
argument.
No. Rogue One was awesome. The only thing I didn't like about Rogue One was that there is no Rogue 2 because everyone fucking dies.
Yeah, that's what I
Well,
said.
yeah, you can't do that. Yeah. The thing is, like Rogue One, and I don't deny that Rogue One is is a good movie. I think it's a great movie, but it's not. It doesn't have enough significant lore in it in the totality of the Star Wars universe.
Oh, fuck off! How did you not care about the Bothan spies and what happened to them? Really?
Yeah, but none of that would have. But none of that would have happened. None of that would have happened if you didn't have the first movie, like the first lead up to that created the and inspired the rebellion.
Oh, which one was that?
Okay, but you wouldn't have Anakin Skywalker turning into Darth Vader if it was a
George
right?
Lucas lost his fucking mind when he decided to go make 1, 2, and 3. Like literally.
No, he didn't. No, that was a genius move. Hey, I'd like you to make episodes 1, 2, and 3, and we'll give you $1 billion. Hey, you think he's an idiot for saying yes?
He had dementia or some weird shit. Jar Jar Binks and that fucking retarded kid. Holy fuck! I cannot watch that movie without. Look at me! I can do stuff because I'm a pod racer.
Hey,
fuck off!
If I was George Lucas and I said I'm going to do episodes 1, 2, and 3. and then they come back and say, "Listen, we need you to make Jar Jar Binks trans, and we'll give you an extra 500 million." I'd still fucking do it. You know, it's like done. I'll sell
What
out for
the
that
fuck?
much.
You fucking sell out. Why would you do that? Poor Jar Jar.
You're not wrong.
Well,
Ron.
but,
Guess who-
I'd sell out Jar Jar Binks for $2.5 billion, and you're all liars if you disagree with me.
Oh, Anakin, I mutilated my penis, yes.
I still want to punch out the actor that played Jar Jar.
And the thing
Binks.
is, he actually became a senator. Jar Jar Binks, even in my world of Star Wars, Jar Jar Binks being trans would not stop him from being a senator. And you're going to say why? It's like, okay, look at the state of play of politics in real life right now, and tell me that's not a realistic comparison.
You're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. Fucking hell, this is man.
Art emulates life.
Life imitates art, and then art becomes fucking life, and then we are totally screwed. Hooray! Woo! Fuck.
All right, hold up. I'm gonna do a new prompt, but I'll just say it. As far as best Star Wars, isn't it kind of between Empire and Rogue One?
No, I think it's between episode 6 and episode 3.
Oh, eat a dick. Fuck your episode 3. You fucking tiddlywink. Jesus
The last 20 minutes.
If I no, but in order, in order of those two, episode 6 is at the top, 3 gets second place.
I'm trying to like your vintage. I'm trying to. It's really fucking hard. Like, you know,
I love it. Oh man, we could go on for hours on this, and I will.
And I will.
Fuck, Rogue One though. The moment, like.
It's a good movie. It doesn't get there without the
Think
other
about the
originals,
first
which
time
are
you
that are
watched it,
better.
though. Think about it like the first time. You
Okay.
watched,
Okay.
like,
No, I get that.
Empire,
Yeah.
And like the way it ended.
So
on
here's
a
the thing.
horrible-
I'll give you a question then. Let's say get rid of episodes, like let's erase from our minds episodes 1 to 6 don't exist, and they premiere Rogue One as the premiere first movie that came out. Do you think it would have the same impact?
I've watched it in that order.
That's a fair point.
No, but I'm not
that
saying.
is a fair
No, I'm not
point.
talking about
I've
order.
watched
I'm not saying you got to watch it in different. I'm saying just remove episodes 1 and 6. No longer exist in this world. They never happened. You've never seen them. You don't know anything about it. You don't know the script. Nothing. Gone. Out of your mind. But then they have this random movie that comes up. It's like, let's watch Rogue One, and they promo it to the hill and back, and then they premiere it. And yes, still a great movie, but would it have had the same success and impact in the Star Wars what inevitably would become the Star Wars franchise at that point if it wasn't for episodes 1 to 6?
I see where you're going with that. It's kind of like the whole thing with the whole Terminator movies, where like Terminator 2 was amazing. Everyone loved Terminator 2, but most people didn't watch Terminator 1 in the first place. They were like, oh, what's this fucking thing about a robot that goes back through time? Don't care.
Yeah.
Terminator 2 turns up, everyone's going, oh, wow, this is an amazing movie. And they've got like a big band fucking doing the whole soundtrack. Without Rogue One bringing the whole Star Wars universe into fruition, I don't think anyone would actually watch it. It'd be kind of like watching, was it the Cylons in Battlestar Galactica? It was like, oh, yeah, it's a robot movie type thing. Yeah.
And I keep that consistent. I have a consistency to this with movies, because traditionally, you know, if I see that there's a sequel to a franchise, let's say it's Star Wars or Star Trek, Lord of the Rings, The Matrix, you know, for example, and traditionally, when I watch a sequel to all of those franchises, I really like the sequel, and then I look back on it and go, okay, I'm going to take out of my mind that the original didn't exist. I'm just watching this as a standalone. Is it better? And 9 times out of 10, the answer is no. I'm not saying that they're bad movies, but you've got the lead up and the build and the story arc already there before you've even hit play on the second movie. Okay, I
On a
guess I'm
side,
going.
on a side
Sorry,
note,
Jay.
on a side note, there is only one Matrix movie. There are no others.
Sure.
There's no Matrix 2, there's no Matrix 3, and I don't know what the fuck the other garbage was that they made fucking recently, but holy fuck, what was wrong with you? Oh, directors, oh, sorry,
Hold on.
guys, I was
Stick
going to say,
to the
oh, guys,
topic.
oh, hang on, sorry, ladies, down there, ladies, yeah, that was fucking trash. Go away. We're the Wachowski brothers, I mean, sisters, I mean, oh, we don't know what we are anymore. Fucking weirdos. For
So
those that don't know,
I just got to drop for a
That's
sec. I'll be back
fine.
in a few minutes.
They
So I'll
know
just
how
be
to
back
do
in a
that
few
shit.
minutes.
cool. But yeah, for those that don't know, the Wachowski brothers who made Matrix, they now identify as women. I don't know how you come to that conclusion, but okay, cool, you do you.
Hold on, let's go back to the Star Wars, right? So
Okay, yep.
I can understand the argument that without A New Hope, Rogue One doesn't have the same gravity, right?
That's true, yep.
But I think Rogue One, as far as movies, like I think Clone Wars, the show, like completely explained a whole bunch of shit. So, but that's not a movie,
You're talking
right?
about the cartoon one, yeah?
Yeah. Mhm.
Yeah. I've only seen a few of those. I haven't watched all of them, but apparently they're really, really good. So I should look at
They're
them.
the best.
It kind of explains what's that retarded movie that Disney made fucking about Ahsoka and the space lesbians or some sort of
Oh,
shit.
the show.
Yeah,
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 I was so
yeah.
butthurt about that because Ahsoka is like the coolest character
Hmm.
in Clone Wars, like the show. And then they like, and I love Rosario Dawson, and I love Ahsoka. But live action was not the right idea on that one, in my opinion.
Yeah, I don't know why Disney tries to make live anything anymore because they're really bad at it. I mean, really fucking bad. But from what my friends told me, fucking Ahsoka is an absolute fucking ninja in the cartoons. And then
Oh yeah.
here's this thing where it's like, what the hell are we watching? Like, even my friends are like, this is garbage. Yeah, don't watch it. They literally fucking turned the TV off and said, let's just go outside and fucking go get drunk or something. And I was like, cool. And I left, with my mates. It was like, bad, really bad. But Disney hasn't made any decent ideas in a very long time. They either fucking rehash good stuff and then they fuck up the storyline, or they just make really horrendous ideas that cost them a lot of money. It's like, well, golly gosh and
Mhm.
gumdrops. It's like, are you trying to crush the company? Is that what you're fucking trying to do? Because
I
you
mean,
guys don't
on
seem to
the
have
other,
yeah.
but have you watched? I forget what it's called. I mean, it is Disney Plus, but it's Darth Maul. His new show.
What, cartoon or live action?
Well, it's a new thing, ish. I mean, it's cartoon.
Oh, okay,
But
yeah, no, I don't have Disney Plus. I
but
would
it
not
has
pay for that,
it's
but
like
yeah,
him. It's him after he got cut in half.
fucking.
He's like,
All right,
what?
you got hang on. You're gonna have to explain that one to
You
me.
don't know this
A
lore? Hold
dude
on
that got.
now.
Okay,
You
yeah,
don't know the
explain.
lore of this?
No, I like I said, I don't watch all that random stuff. I read the books, but you can't find books anymore about
Mhm.
canon. And I haven't seen a real fucking Star Wars book in what 15, 20 years. There was something
What are you
that I
talking
bought
about?
from.
Marvel.
No,
It's all Marvel
no,
now.
no. There's a couple of books that I bought from a bookstore post Darth Maul getting chopped up, but none of them mentioned him ever again. I was like, what is this? The story's okay. Then I bought the next book and was like, okay, this is really shit. There was a third book. I started reading. I gave it away to Goodwill. I was like, yeah, go the fuck away. This is garbage. Yeah, I don't know. There's either the writers who write Star Wars books are really, really bad, or Disney has done something horrendous to the entire storyline to a point where you can't even fucking
Well,
read a
what
book anymore.
Disney
So,
did, so
I,
on that is what Disney did is they actually like, so there was like a whole bunch of books that were canon,
hmm,
like canon, that term.
yep, yep, I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
Okay, I'm not sorry, I don't mean to. I
dude,
didn't mean.
I still have a comic book collection. It's pretty fucking awesome, and yeah, I know what canon is. It's all
Okay,
good.
cool.
Yeah, yeah.
So when Disney bought Lucasfilm, they decided that the books and all like what was canon is now legends. But thankfully, Dave Filoni, who made Clone Wars, like
Mm.
the TV show, uh, fixed a lot of that because he's a fanboy. He's also in charge now because that Kathleen bitch is gone.
Yeah, I heard about that, but I don't know, man. I have doubts because there's a lot of like how do you put this? They're like residual staff in the company who, even if he wanted to go and bring the storyline back on track, there are people who will undermine the ideas that he wants to go and do. Does that make sense? Like they're
Well, it
not
was a
quite
money
like.
grab for sure. I mean,
No.
it's
We understand the money grab, but there are people there who just keep wanting to go and destroy the fucking franchise as much as they can in their fucking various roles, and that's what I don't like about what's happening with Star Wars, and why I think Disney should just fucking sell it off to someone who genuinely cares about the franchise and wants to go and keep it working hard, because Disney is fucked up big time. And I mean massively big time. And there's a lot of people working in Disney who they don't care about the story. They don't care about this. They want to go and just burn the whole story to the fucking ground, because that is part of their ideology. Oh, well, if we can't fucking take it over, we'll just fucking crash it into the ground. Ha ha ha. That sort of fucking mentality.
wasn't that
And,
weird
yeah.
that it's like doesn't that fit into the Star Wars universe in a way? Where it's like fuck the Empire? I mean, if you're on the rebellion side, right?
Oh, fucking the Empire is right. Those fucking rebels need to fucking die. Dirty scum, honestly.
Yeah.
Yep. But I say that with fucking 7 fucking stormtrooper helmets in my lounge room. So you know, I may be biased. Just letting you know. So
Can I ask, isn't it, I think the reason we're so passionate about it, like Star Wars fans, that is, because it totally applies to like the laws of logic in a weird
yeah.
fucking way, and it makes you question it, and like the whole fact that it's divisive is based on, because yeah, it makes you question shit.
Yeah, I see where you're going with that. I don't know. I kind of liked it because as a kid, it was an awesome story, and they had laser guns. I was like, "Fucking laser guns! Fuck yeah, let's go!"
Oh, for sure.
But as you actually watch the movies over and over and over again over many, many years, you start to realize, hang on, there's another underlying message in what the story is, and you go, oh shit, it's about like loyalty, it's about family, it's about this, it's about, and you go, shit, this is actually a really good fucking story, and honestly, fucking, this is the kind of shit I want my kids to go and watch, because fucking even at a small age they go, okay, laser guns, yay, but as they grow up, they start to understand, okay, this is all about fucking how you grow as a person, develop friendships, and become a better human being. Unlike what we're seeing right now in society, in universities, where it's like, okay,
I could not
yeah,
agree with you more right now.
you cannot go along and do this. You can, we have to crash and burn everything and fuck you and fuck the family. Blah, blah, fuck off. That sort of garbage is nasty, man. You know, it's not fucking family values, but it's fucking as close as we can possibly get at this point in time, you know? And I think everyone needs a friend and someone to go and lean on if you're having a bad time. And hopefully those friends will help you up. And if they're fucking going and having a bad time, you help them up. You know, it's human interaction that we don't actually have anymore. You know, especially with fucking social networks and bullshit where everyone's like, oh, you're my friend. And then all of a sudden they fucking delete you and shit. It's like, yeah, we don't have that sort of fucking interaction as a person to another person anymore. So I don't know. Maybe
This is what I want with this. What you're saying right now is what I want with this. That's why I want the 420 chill.
Yep.
Where we just talk and it is what it, because PK is going to happen, all these other things. I want this to be exactly what you just said. That was beautiful.
Dude, I could talk shit till the cows come home. You know, that I'm an Aussie. It's a thing. You know, it's a talent, shall we call it? You know, so yeah. But I try not to because, like I said, I do tend to swear a bit. Apparently,
You can swear. I don't care.
No. Look, apparently, Americans and Canadians get really upset when I do, and even the British people who invented swearing because it's their fucking language. They're like, "Oh, sir, you are a disgrace." I was like, "Oh, fuck off."
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah.
Well, I hate when a lot of people say that and they'll be all like, "Oh, you curse a lot. That means you have terrible vocabulary and your intelligence is low." It's like, no, it doesn't. It means I have a huge vocabulary because you refuse to use them means you're a little bitch.
The whole point of this is to talk and free speech. So, I mean, obviously, don't say something that's,
Look, if it's not TOS, I don't care.
No, you can say fuck
yeah.
and shit. I don't care.
Yeah, no, if it's TOS, I will fucking boot your ass out the fucking door because I don't want channels getting strikes because of some random fuckwit, you know. But no, there was I think it was the University of Melbourne here in Australia. They did a study about profanity, and they found out that apparently people who go along and use profanity, it's not because they don't have a large vocabulary. It's something to do with it's like an emotional response or something. So, and like I said, it's an Aussie fucking study, but it basically said, okay, you can go and swear as much as you want to, but it's kind of like the emphasis or like an exclamation mark or something at the end of what you say when you swear. I don't know if the rest of the world has read that study, but it's pretty fucking interesting. Let me see if I can actually find it. It's pretty cool. Give me 2 secs.
Well, I like how in Australia, like saying good morning in America is like the equivalent of saying good morning, you cunt in Australia.
Oh, it
Shantae, I'm not going to put that up, but what the fuck? I was actually about to.
Wait, what?
Oh, Shantae is learning Australian right now, okay?
Learning Australian.
I am.
Yeah.
Let's see what happens.
No, she's learning Australian, okay? Now, you have to put that in the sentence, all right? Otherwise, it doesn't work.
You spelled cunt wrong. When they say it, it's like a KH.
That sounds about right.
Shantae, you got to save these for the Rumble streams. Like, I mean, it's up here now. Fuck, I had a thought, and then I forgot it. Because, fuck shit, cunt. Ah, shit. I'm gonna give him the intro.
Hang on a sec. Give me 2 secs. I think I'm on.
We'll handle this.
gave Darby a lightsaber. A really cool one.
You have done well, my young apprentice. Sorry,
Come
going
on.
back on
Is
stuff.
that not the best intro?
Sorry, I missed that. What was that?
What? You didn't even see her own intro?
No. I just sent. Well, I sent you a gift in Discord. I hope you like it.
What?
And I just muted myself. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah,
Okay.
I hear you.
I'm listening, but I'm trying to fucking find shit at the moment on the internet. So I'll be with you in a sec.
Yeah. No, it's funny.
Oh,
Like
shit.
throughout the whole time before, I was like, I'm just like messing around. So I like to think I can multitask somewhat. But as is custom, if you're gonna call me out, if you're gonna mess with me, I'm just gonna make a song and have a good time with it.
Shiva's here.
No, I'm not. No, the song's not about Shiva. Shiva's a
No,
cool
no, no.
dude.
I'm saying Shiva's here. You want to call him out? He's going to come up.
No, of course I'm not gonna call out Shiva. Shiva's an OG.
Oh, Shiva's the shit. I fucking love Shiva.
Yeah.
But he said,
Well, he doesn't love me.
There's a link. I'll bring you up, Shiva.
Yeah. Darth, I threw something in Discord. It is
Oh.
TOS friendly, I promise. Yeah, see, I knew you'd know what it's about, right?
I have to download it first, though, right?
Yeah, I don't know if you've got like this, or how do you, you're playing this off StreamYard, or well, I don't know what platform you're using to stream.
Oh, yeah, StreamYard. Fuck, why is it being weird? Oh, wait, yeah, I got it. Okay.
That's interesting.
I have like 90 things open.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I gotta
Yeah.
put it in the assets.
Well, I thought Almace's going to call me out. I'll give him at least like 3 minutes of fame. It's probably about as long as he's ever lasted in his life. It's, it's like, you should feel blessed. Okay. And the thing is, usually I don't even waste my time. But to be fair, it's taken me about half an hour to do that because I'm like, every 10 seconds, I'm like, oh, maybe I'll like divert some time to it. And it's like, I might as well do it. And it'd be fun for the chat and all the OGs here on Darth. So, are you listening to it in the back? You can listen to it fully if you want. After, like you can bet it.
In StreamYard so that I can play it here.
Yeah, and just good before you hit the play, I'll pre-warn. I did the same thing for Kieran's birthday song, which granted was absolute ass. It was kind of meant to be ass, but it was about a lot worse than what I intended to be. And so like, man, that's shit. Never make a song about anyone ever again. So I knew I went overboard. So I'm calibrating and getting back into it. Yeah.
So you're telling me that this I'm not.
I think this one's okay. I think this one's okay. You know, but.
Sorry,
I wanted to call out. I want to call out my biggest fan of the night. You know, so it's.
Hey, I'm here for it, but it's
yeah.
in here.
I thought I'd give
You
him
ready?
some love.
I
Yeah.
can
So
play.
this is Mr. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Well, before we play, yep. Charles, go ahead.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm trying to find that study that we had here in Australia about swearing. I can't find it, but I found a news link about it. So I put it in the chat if you want to go and read that. But I cannot find the actual study itself, which is really pissing me off. I will find it, though. I will find it.
There you go.
Yeah.
That's all good. But Ben, I know you've become my biggest fan, and I really appreciate all your support. I'm really sure you're going to subscribe to me, and it'll be a lot of hate comments. But you don't realize when you hate comment, it's still a comment. Therefore, it helps it helps my algorithm. So, yeah, keep being an OG, and I really appreciate your support.
Wait, who called out Shiva? That's just
No, not Shiva. I'm not calling that Shiva.
no. Shiva's like, wait, call him.
Did you not read the title of the song?
Oh, I didn't know you were talking about the song. Sorry.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the song.
I'm retarded.
Yeah, I'm promoting the song for our boy.
You ready?
Yeah. Mr. Ben, spastic in the chat. Darth and Vintage calling him out, but still won't click the link. Talk tough online, acting real dramatic. Whole chat knows the boy spasmodic. Calls me greedy on the mic, that's tragic. Cause he ain't touched a microphone, that's static. Keyboard warrior with no artillery. Mouse disconnected like his credibility. Claims he banned on every platform living. Nah bro, you said I'm just efficiently glitching. He keeps screaming misogynist for attention. Projecting more than a broken convention. Say I'm not relatable, that's ironic. Your whole personality chronic. Wouldn't fight at pubs, now you ain't that guy. Too busy yelling gay while looking in your own eyes. Mirror talk therapy with the suck around junk. While mom upstairs asking why the basement smell funky. You keep trolling, keep posting late at night. Every so week cause you ain't got no bite. Click the link, now you vanish out of sight. Big bad chatter, terrified of real life. Mr. Ben Spastic coping in the chat. Trying to convince himself he's all that. Talking loud from his mama's home. But when it's time to join, he's gone. Keep being sad, keep trolling for free. Vintage, fantastic, everybody can see. Be a good boy, like and subscribe. And let the adults talk tonight. He hear the DARPA screaming vintage bad. Same recycled lines from the basement floor. Every stream you lurk, every upload too. Funny how unrelatable, still relatable to you. You don't debate, you spam and stall. Throw cheap shots, then ignore the call. Whole personality built on sneak and diss tracks. Then panic mode activated when attention hits back. You call everybody fake, everybody soft. Meanwhile your confidence came from Reddit thought. Mad cause the channel moving, mad cause we vibing. Mad cause nobody in your life subscribing. You ain't feared, you ain't hated. Just chronically online and frustrated. A spectator pretending he's alpha in chat. But the second it's live, nah, imagine that. Click the link. Now he froze again. Big keyboard killer, but he ghost again. Click the link. Now excuses stacked. Won't cover with anxiety attacks. Mr. Ben Spastic coping in the chat. Typing paragraphs nobody asked. Calls me greedy on the mic all day, but too scared to hear his own voice play. Keep being sad, keep trolling for free. Vintage, fantastic, that's easy to see. Like and subscribe before you go. And let the grown folks run the show. Darth and his people hanging while the
Nice.
grows.
That's cool shit, dude.
Yeah.
Cool. Side issue. Shanta, what the fuck are toaster strudels?
You don't know what toaster strudels are?
No.
Oh, I can explain that one.
Yeah, the only thing I think about strudel is like when WWE days where The Rock was like talking about you like the strudel. You know?
Yeah, it's that, yeah.
Imagine using
there's too much mayonnaise. There's too much mayonnaise in that sandwich.
Imagine using some type of donut breading to make a Pop-Tart instead of the hard
Yeah,
Pop-Tart.
I was gonna say Pop-Tart.
Right,
Like if you know what a
okay.
Pop-Tart is, it's like that but cooler.
It's like a softer Pop-Tart that you get out of the freezer, and it has like this sugary cream stuff that you put on top of it. It's really good.
Oh, the frosting is crack. Like it's so good.
Oh, it's not what I thought it was. I thought it might have been closer to a jaffle,
But it is a
you know, it's
pastry.
not.
Would be the way. It's like a fake flaky pastry, but it is very similar to like a
So
Pop-Tart.
it's like puff pastry with jam and some sort of like sugary topping. Oh, okay. I see where you're going
Well,
with that.
glaze. It's like a flat freaking jelly stuffed donut. That's basically what it is.
I'm gonna have to go and try this out, but it probably won't end well for me. But you know, I'll give it a go. I'll give it a go because
I mean, like my favorite's the raspberry one.
I like strawberry.
So it kind of depends, I
But
guess, on
yeah,
your
I mean,
preference. They got blueberry, strawberry, raspberry, and I think they have an apple one now, but I could be wrong.
well, and I think they have a chocolate one too. But yeah, I haven't eaten them in years. That was like a '90s thing.
Yeah.
Toaster strudels, though. Damn.
Okay.
I go for one now.
Guys, I'm gonna have to be, I'm gonna have to tap out. I'm gonna have to,
Damn it,
I'm gonna have to bitch out a bit. So I was actually meant to be doing.
I'm taking away your fucking Aussie card there, vintage.
That's okay. That's okay.
From
I'm
now,
actually.
from
I
now,
was.
no, from now on, you are a fucking New Zealander, okay?
Oh
You're a New
no!
Zealander,
What?
okay?
Oh, that's
Yep.
mean.
From now on, you're in New Zealand. You're a Kiwi.
Hey, it could be worse. I mean,
Mods, ban this man.
you could be
Ban
a
this
pom.
man.
I'm telling you.
I'm
No
not a
more
pom. I'm
no
from the
more-
prison
no-
colony.
No more Aussie card for you. Okay, right now you're in New Zealand and you're staying there until you come back and come to your senses. You can't just walk
Okay.
out like that, all right?
I'm gonna do that only because I was actually meant to be doing a recording tonight for my stream, which I won't be there for, hence being in hospital. So I'm definitely gonna have to like put
Do it in
double time in
hospital.
tomorrow night.
No, do it in
No.
hospital. Hey, here I am in the.
I'll
in the
do a
hospital,
short in hospital. Can I do a
yeah,
short in hospital?
see, this is the nurse. She's gonna
I'll
go.
do a short in hospital
She's
just for
hammer
Charles.
down my bum, and we're gonna go and watch inside my rectum.
I'll do a short and I'm gonna make
Charles,
a note.
we could
I'm gonna
yell
make
at
a,
each other in a
that's-
minute.
I'll make a note of this actually real quick. I was like, make sure I do a
You
short for
should.
you.
Hold on, Vintage. You are the shit. Thank you for coming here.
I appreciate you.
Like, dude, you hanging out with on here is amazeballs.
Yeah.
You have to
You've
do what you have to
definitely
do.
had a lot of balls. You've definitely had a lot of balls in order to be able to say that. I'm not gonna lie.
If you got more than two, there's an issue there.
Oh well, I'm gonna fucking chew into Charles if he's gonna say it.
No, it's all good, man. No, I appreciate it. It's always good fun to come and hang out and shout out. I actually was doing a stream because of the Australian. I thought I'm gonna do like a bit of a more serious stream about the Australian budget that just came out tonight, and then I literally spoke and went mental and ended up having to private and take down all the streams because I was probably going to TOS myself into oblivion, and then I was so heated and I was like, I just need to chill and just hang out with the boys, find a cool channel to hang out in, and here you were, my friend. So if anything, thank you for being such a gracious host.
To be honest,
dude,
I was sitting there
Vintage, you're
waiting
the
for.
shit.
I was sitting there waiting for Vintage to go and do his live stream about the budget because I watched it and I still have a TV, which is lucky because fucking apparently I can't afford to replace it anymore.
Me either.
Yeah,
I'm actually got a TV I haven't used in 6 months. I'm probably just going to sell it just so I can pay the light bill next month.
Yeah, no, I'm there with you, dude. It was not good, not good at all.
Yeah. But anyway, like Australian politics and budget aside and whatnot, it's always good to come and hang out, irrespective. Appreciate yourself having me on. Big W's to everyone in the chat. Make sure you've liked and subscribed to Darth. We need to build him up. He's got to overtake me. He's got to overtake Kieran.
No, the fuck I'm not.
Yeah. Actually, I've got a good and reasonable goal for you. I'm going to give you 90 days to do this, and it's reasonable. You're going to have to take over Mr. Beast. Yeah.
What? I thought you were gonna say like 100. Get to 100. And I was like, maybe that's reasonable. No, that's not reasonable.
That's all right. Okay, but if you get at least half of Mr. Beast subscribers, then we'll call it like a semi-win at that point. I'm kidding, of course. No. Again, thanks all for having me on. Keep being OGs. Have a great night. Enjoy. Party hard. I'll catch you all on the next one.
Take care, mate. You have a good one.
Yeah, you too, man. Thanks.
All right, Charles.
Yes, mate.
Shantae, get ready.
Hello, Shantae.
What's up, Brandon?
Hello, Dale. How are you today?
Well, we're chilling. How you doing?
And you was on my chat yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
And did you sub to my channel yet?
Yes, I did. We talked about that earlier. Do you have something like important you want to say?
Yeah. About the other people on here before?
Were those
Shouldn't you know
words?
that?
What you?
I actually don't know what he just said. It was like. Blah, 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 blah. Can you like slow it down a bit?
About I met the other people on here before. And my sub count was like 109, I believe, between 109 and 111. One of those. Is that Looney Tunes Brandon? Yes, it is. Sub count remains the same.
Do you have any questions or anything?
Do you have a favorite Looney Tune character?
Shit. What was the last thing we were talking about?
Star Wars.
Well, always Star Wars.
Hmm.
Talking about.
Oh yeah, about this community being so fucking awesome, and now everybody lifts. But Charles, you've been talking
Yes, mate.
shit.
I
You
know.
want to talk some shit?
Oh, I could talk shit all day long, man.
Oh, you don't need that. No Sylvester.
Put me in a field and I will fucking talk shit all over the place, and you will end up with fucking a very fucking high protein fucking crop all over. It's gonna be epic. Like, I'm telling you, dude.
All right. So what's your topic?
Seems like you've been live for like 10 hours.
Yeah, I can't believe it either. Almost 11.
My longest live this year was 5.5 hours so far. The longest stream I ever done was like 8 hours on 13 Above's channel. The longest stream I ever done was like 8 hours or so.
Well, it turns out if you like know cool ass people, it makes the time.
I use like OBS now.
Oh, yeah, I've been streaming for almost 10 hours. Surprising. I didn't notice that.
I started at 8:40. We can hold on. Let's bring this.
Well, I noticed
back full
Teriyak's
circle.
been starting early, so I've been missing a lot of his shows.
Same. But there's a reason I started my stream at the time I did. I started on Mondays at 8:40. Why 8:40, do you ask, Darth? Or Steve-O?
Is he Looney Tunes? Yes.
I started at 8:40 because I get twice as high. 420s for bitches.
That's fair. I will pay that. I'll pay that.
Yep. This is kind of the Pew idea.
So that's the origin. But here we are, just having fun. Good ass time. And somehow it lasted almost 11 hours.
Dude, seriously? 11 hours? Really?
Yeah. It's on screen, is it not?
Wow. I was gonna say where was I, but I was out doing stuff early today.
Well, I like Marvin
so,
too.
Shucks. I could have sat here talking shit with you for hours and hours and hours and hours on end, but yeah, I had to go do the whole life thing, and yeah. But next time. But next time. Next
Wait,
time.
I like Marvin too. Come on, man.
But it's fun, isn't it?
Oh fuck yeah. Where else would you want to be apart from here right now? Well, apart from the Playboy Mansion, because that would be.
Yeah, you saw me. I did saw you on my chat. And also, I saw you in my chat last night.
Okay.
And I subbed to your channel and gave you a moderator.
I see
ring.
you on my channel right now. What does that have to do
Standard,
with it?
standard. I gave you a standard one.
Only standard? Really? Oh, dude, that's just mean.
Does marathon stream. My marathon streams like that. The longest we ever did all together was like 8 hours. 8 hours or so.
Okay. Do you have a point there?
I pushed Suncast like 8 hours night before showing up here. The longest we ever did this year so far was 5.5 hours.
Okay. I mean, I didn't purposely like stream this long. I was just having fun with people.
I like yeah, for nice. I'm not really a smoker.
Okay. Why'd you go on to a cannabis show then?
I saw you was in my chat yesterday.
And
but doing like new people on my chat.
Alright.
My code,
I don't like having to be this guy, but I am gonna be this guy. Sorry,
My
Brandon.
old channel had almost 6.
You make no sense.
Oh, darn.
I mean, I don't like to do that, but like.
Nah, I know what you mean. It's just like.
And that's the first time I've done that in my defense. But like I literally watched like one of his GoldenEye streams, but it's like, oh, you're in my stream. I said hi. Doesn't mean you can come. Yeah, whatever. Not gonna spend time on that.
Did you just boot the dude?
Yeah, he did.
He's reaching out. He's trying to make friends, and you just booted him like a fucking hobo out the fucking door.
I think.
Man.
Well, I think he
So
was
I'm
trying
the
to
bad
say
guy
some.
now?
Well, I mean, he was trying to say like what like
No, he's
other,
like, why
other
were you
than,
on my stream? But he's done that like 9 times tonight. It's not like this is the first time he did it. Ask Shantae.
Yeah.
He was just
He's
trying
been-
to say
he's
what's
been
up.
on,
I
and
guess.
I've let him up.
So
And
what
he's
you're
just like,
saying is,
Oh, he's already been on.
what you're saying is he needs to learn how to enunciate. Would that be correct? And string those
should learn
words
how.
into a sentence. Would that be about right? Okay, no, I understand where you come from. That's fair.
How are you gonna fucking turn this around on me, Charles?
Oh, Darth, you are such a horrendous person.
I know. Horrible.
I honestly, I am taking you off my Christmas card list. It's gone. It's gone, man. You know, You have roughly 7 months to go get back on my Christmas card list. Otherwise, you will not get one. I'm telling you.
You're assuming I'm Christian.
Who the fuck cares whether you're Christian or not? It's a Christmas card. Everyone needs a Christmas card. Hell, I even give them to fucking Muslims, and they're like, "Oh, what's this?" It's like, "It's a Christmas card." Like,
They're moosies.
Thanks.
Come on, get it right.
Muzzes, not moosies.
Moosies.
Muzzes. That's the word you're looking for. Yes, boys and girls. Here we have a different term for the religion of peace because they're fucked. Dirty fucking muzzes. Piss off. Anyway, that's my opinion, and if you don't like it, I don't care. Where?
I agree. I do have a little bit of like a bad feeling of having to kick somebody off. I've never had to do that.
Well, I wanted to ask some questions, but I didn't really know if he was going to answer
But
them
he's
or
been
not.
on before, and all he does is like, "I saw you in my chat." It's like, yeah, I said hi because you were like on a thing I was last.
Well, I was going to ask him if he has ever smoked before. I mean, most of my friends that I don't know if he does or not. I was just guessing based off of the way he was talking. Either he was from somewhere else, or I have friends who either have speech impediments or something like that, and they don't necessarily smoke. I have someone that's a friend of mine that lives up the street that has, different things going on with them, and they don't smoke. And I've always wondered, like, if they did smoke, how would it really affect them? Is what I wanted to know.
I am curious. Like, he did say that he made you a mod on his channel. I don't know who that dude is or what his channel is, but he said that he
That's
made
the only
you a
question
mod.
I really had.
Hold up.
So, does he have a channel?
Well, let me do it.
Like,
Right, but that works.
Hello.
What's up, Shiva?
Hey, Shiva, how you going, dude?
Yeah.
I got a badger.
I just came up because Darth popped into my chat and said hello, and so that's why I'm here. And I just want to know what his favorite Looney Tunes character is. Darth.
Actually, just the chick Bugs Bunny from, I don't know her name, from
Lola.
You know what I'm talking about.
The chick Bugs Bunny. Wait.
From Space Jam.
The chick Bugs Bunny. So your favorite character is a trans Bugs Bunny.
That was the same question that Brandon was trying to ask.
Trans Bug Bunny. I don't know where we go with that.
I mean, if Bugs Bunny is a chick.
Well, no, look, I used to watch.
He just doesn't remember her name.
No, I used to watch fucking those cartoons as a kid, and
Space Jam.
occasionally, fucking Bugs Bunny did dress up like a girl, but that's because he was trying to hide away from the dude with the shotgun. I don't know if Bugs Bunny did it because it made him feel empowered or seen or whatever the fuck it is they call these days. Going, I feel so appreciated as I am. Well, that sort of bullshit. But yeah, damn.
So there is a trans Bugs Bunny then.
There
is that what you're saying, Charles?
Yeah, let me see if I can find a fucking video of it, dude.
Because I was just taking a piss.
No, I'm dead serious, man. Oh.
I always like Daphne because he's always getting into some shit. Like,
by the way, her
either
name's
shit
Lola.
happens to him, or he always gets into shit.
Her name's Lola.
Lola Bunny.
Yeah, that's what I said, Lola. Did I say Lola? I thought I said Lola.
No,
Lola Bunny sounds like she works for Playboy.
Yeah.
Give me 2 secs.
How's your night going, Shiva? Or day?
I mean, I suppose it's Uneventful.
Okay, it wasn't that complicated of a question, Chief.
It's much more complicated than you think.
I agree, but
I mean, look, I suppose one good thing that can be said about today is that it's not interesting in the Chinese sense.
not entirely sure what that means.
Really? There's an ancient Chinese curse which goes, may you live in interesting times.
Oh, well, it's definitely interesting.
An ancient Chinese curse that says, may you live in
interesting times.
May you live in
Interesting
interesting times. Yep. That's not a good thing. That's a curse.
Yeah. So, you know, it's not interesting in the Chinese sense, which I suppose you could say is good, right?
Well, look, honestly, most people want yesterday and today and tomorrow to be the same. It's like, okay, you know, we don't want interesting because interesting means fucking weird shit happens and bad things happen and we kind of get fucked up. We just want to go and wake up in the morning, have the same day we had yesterday, hopefully the same day we have today, and tomorrow the same day again. But when things get interesting, well, holy fuck, that's when things get exciting and unpleasant and bad things happen. You do not want to live in interesting times. Trust
I
me.
disagree with that.
No, trust me,
100%.
been there, done that, man. Fucking, I'm an ex-soldier. I do not like
Yeah, because
exciting
you
or
had
interesting
to,
shit.
but I didn't have to.
Yeah, I don't think most people want to go and deal with that sort of level of craziness,
Well,
dude.
I mean,
Honestly, you know.
obviously, there's a threshold on
Yeah.
what you're talking about for sure. But I do want to do shit. Not
Look, if you think
necessarily
if you think like interesting, like okay, tomorrow I'm going to learn how to go and I don't know, take up skydiving. That's cool. That's fine. But the curse that the Chinese have is not about, oh, are you going to go and learn how to go and skydive or snowboard tomorrow? It means that life is going to get really, really fucked up and exciting to a point that you can't deal with that sort of shit. And most people cannot deal with things at the best of times, like especially when you look at people these days where they go, oh, well, gosh, I expect that when I wake up in the morning, I don't know, electricity still works and there's a bus to where I have to go, blah, blah, blah. All that is gone, okay? And then you have to work out how to go and try and heat your home, how to fucking walk from where you are to where you need to go without being shot in the head. And that's exciting, according to the Chinese curse. It's not good. You really don't want to go and do that. And I think anyone who advocates for that sort of shit is completely and totally insane, like literally. That's just me. That's just me, dude. Like, I mean, I could be wrong, you know, and if someone can tell me where I'm wrong, yeah.
Yeah, it sounds terrifying.
Oh,
I
dude,
just meant-
I'm such a fan of boredom. You would not believe. I would much rather just sit there and stare at the fucking wall right now and not
Hold
do
on, you're
anything.
telling the guy hosting the 420 chill stream it's been going for 11 hours that I wouldn't know.
You've been streaming for 11 hours? What's wrong with you?
He has.
I'm high as shit, and I have nothing to do.
Are you doing a 24-hour stream?
I wasn't intending to, but maybe.
Lightweight. Lightweight.
He may as well be. I mean, honestly.
Wouldn't
like,
it be
you know,
fucking hilarious if I did this before Teriak does? Because he's supposed to be
Oh.
doing it for his fucking 2,000 subscribers.
Yeah, do it for your if you get 60 subscribers. Oh, look, you've got 60 subscribers.
Wait, do I really?
Yeah.
Yes. On the screen it says 60.
Holy shit.
And anyone who has not subscribed so far,
Wait, how do
the
you
fuck
not
you
know
figure
the
out?
amount of subscribers you
'Cause
have?
I
My
don't
thing
pay
tells
attention to it
me
when
every
I'm
time I get a
spamming.
new subscriber. My phone tells me every
Talking
time I
shit
get a new
to the guy.
subscriber.
I don't look at that shit. I ain't even looking at the chat. Shantae is probably like, what the fuck?
Nah, she left.
Oh no, Shantae said I'm
You
leaving.
upset
Goodbye.
her by kicking
Oh,
Brandon. Why would you do that?
I didn't.
You did kick him.
I
And
did.
you were about to say, I didn't kick him. Yeah, we all heard it.
No, I had
We
to
all
think about it
heard
for a
it.
second. I'm like, who the fuck was
I had
Brandon?
to think about it. I like his answers. Like I had to think about it.
I mean, I didn't have to, but what? Like, he's been up like several times.
I mean, he is kind of somewhat monomaniacal. Like, I mean, he used to kind of. I used to interact with him slightly on drama channels, and I was, I did try to be kind to him, but I'm going to be honest, I wasn't really that interested in Looney Tunes.
Hold on.
And back then, that
I'm
was
still,
the only thing that he was interested in.
I'm
What
still
was
trying
it
to
about
find.
then?
I'm still trying to find that Bugs Bunny in girls' clothing shit. I almost forgot about that. Give me 2 secs. Where was I? Continue, guys. I've got to find something and put a link
Oh, that
if
was
I
the
can
shit
find it.
after.
Is that what I'm looking for? I don't know if this is what I'm looking for, but this is as close as I'm going to go and find, and I will put the link in chat if people want to go and watch it. I don't know what it actually is, but it does look like what we were talking about earlier.
What was it, Charles?
Oh, it's the thing about cross-dressing rabbits and shit. Where is it? That looks about right. In post, and there's a link. Go nuts, boys and girls. Don't know what it is, but fucking it seems to be really long. I think it's about 15 minutes. But hey, if it makes you happy watching Looney Tunes, cool. Off you go. Have fun. Now, where were we? What the fuck is that dude on the TV screen doing with his tongue?
I'm not entirely sure.
His girlfriend must be really, really happy. I'm telling you.
It looks like his
What's
tongue looks like
funny
it's the
is
shape of a fucking jalapeno.
the dude that makes like my scenes for me and whatnot, he made a really cool one that like, because I was like, hey, have the TV move, have the lava lamp move and smoke and whatnot. It worked really good, like as far as like Discord. It's like it's fucking so convoluted the way like doing all this video shit is. You gotta have like 3 fucking programs working together. But anyways.
What are you doing, dude? Like you have YouTube and you have StreamYard. Like how hard is it? Like
Well, depends on which part you're asking.
Well, I mean, if you want to go, deep dive into doing all the stuff that people go and do, where they've got Discord and they've got OBS and they've got all that sort of shit on top, okay, fair enough. But if you're just like a random dude just kicking back, relaxing, like you don't need all that shit. It's just like sit back, chill out, and you do you. If you get to a point where you go, I've got lots of people who want to go and watch what I do, and I'm, possibly going to be able to get money because I'm getting monetized. So I get 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. YouTube will monetize me, and then they can put ads on my shit because they get more money than I do, and blah 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 blah, so on and so on and so on. Cool, have fun.
Well,
But
what do you mean by that, though?
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, are you asking me what am I doing?
No, I'm just asking, like, just chill out and relax, dude. You don't have to worry about all that sort of stuff where you're talking about all those software things that you're talking about.
Oh,
You
well,
don't
it's
need
just
them.
frustrating the way to get like camera working and shit. That's all I meant.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Yeah, tech issues are a thing, boys and girls. Sometimes your camera doesn't like your software or your hardware, and it's like shit. It worked yesterday. Why does it not work today? And you kind of want to hit stuff, but yeah, just don't break the stuff that doesn't work. It's usually a software thing, not a hardware issue. If it's a hardware issue, fair enough. Hit it, smash it with a brick, go nuts.
Okay. Well, I'm also part of a duo, and the other one does.
Is
bad
this
shit.
so? Was this episode? Is this like new or old Looney Tunes?
I have no idea, dude. I found it on
Because it looks new based on the graphic animations. That's why I'm looking at it like, if this is new, that makes sense that we got ruined over time. No, 2012. Yeah, that's still fairly new for Looney Tunes to start ruining stuff with modern day shit. But I mean, if you want me to ruin Looney Tunes in any aspect, it's I'm sorry to say it, but Bugs Bunny is officially and has been a grapist, and Disney Disney confirmed it.
What?
Yeah.
Whoa.
So Meat Cannon made an animation about Bugs Bunny being a sexual rapist, and they had him take it down and did a lawsuit against him because it's true.
So Elmer Fudd actually had a reason to go and hunt down Bugs Bunny.
Yeah,
Holy shit! Damn.
He had a huge problem that he was dealing with. That was Bugs Bunny. I hate to ruin that for people, but you can even watch it on Meat Cannon's thing, the lawsuit that he went through with it, because like he was like, even though they won in the lawsuit, it still officially means that he had a huge graping problem.
Well, look, I mean, in fairness, I watched a documentary about Disney about how they did stuff, and apparently there's a lot of dicks in kids' cartoons. You know, everything from the mermaid one and Aladdin and stuff. There's like all these different cells with a dick in the thing. It's like there is some seriously wrong people working in animation that make shit for kids. So,
well, you gotta take into consideration it's adults, and they don't get like a bunch of kids to like how would you say like the critics for kids films aren't kids. They'll literally have adults criticize it, and they'll be all like, that part was funny because I could, as an adult, I could see the aspect of that being funny. That's why they add that shit in there. Sometimes it's kind of like, I get it, but for some things, it's like, why? Like, what was it? Mona has it where like that one guy's like lifting up his legs when they're doing some type of dance thing on the floor, and she's trying not to look at his junk because most Hawaiian cultures, when they wear the skirt thing, they don't have underwear underneath. It's just their pure junk. And that's basically what they were referencing to, is she didn't want to look at his balls and his junk. And it's like, it's a kid's show. Why would they add that in there?
Pure junk.
Pure junk? Oh my God. So now we have to go and ban Hawaiian culture and Scottish people because Jesus Christ, pure junk. Don't look over here. You won't like it until you're like at least fucking 20. Go away. Shush. No, that's bad, dude. That's really
It's
bad.
probably got like Samoan tattoos all over it and shit.
Oh, why the fuck would you get a tattoo on your dick? I've heard about
that. Dude, Hawaiians probably do that shit, dude.
Nah, look, I've known a couple of Islander dudes. One was a Samoan guy where he had fucking tattoos from his knees up to his fucking shoulder blades, and it was done like traditionally, where they do the thing where they go and they tap,
Yeah,
tap,
stick
tap,
and
tap,
tap.
tap,
Oh yeah, yeah.
and I was like, dude, did that fucking hurt? He's like, oh fuck yeah. And I was like, ow. I didn't know what else to go and say, man. Like he was some sort of, I don't know, fucking something in the Samoan culture, like a prince or some sort of shit. But all his tattoos were fucking everywhere. And I was like, so dude, down there, what about down there? He's like, yeah, no, that's clean. I was like, oh, thank fuck, man, because I couldn't fucking even think about getting a tattoo on my dick.
Okay,
That
yeah,
would
with
be
a tattoo gun, it might be a little different. I don't know about with the wood smacking with the needle. Like that seems a little excessive. That might actually like hit an
oh,
actual nerve or something like that down there.
yeah, let me see if I can find a video about how to go and do this shit. It's fucking crazy, eh? Keep talking.
Hold on, I have a
I'll
tattoo
find
on
a
my
video.
ankle. Do you know how much a tattoo on your ankle hurts?
It hurts because it's close to the bone.
Uh-huh. And then you're gonna do it on your dick?
Yeah, long story cut short, if you put anything near my dick that hurts, I will punch you in the face. And
Well, which one would
So
you say that's worse?
ludicrous.
People tattooing their genitalia or people tattooing their eyeball? Because there's people that do that shit too.
It's not tattooing.
no,
That's injection. That's not tattooing.
Well, yeah, it's
yeah,
injection. It's still more of a surgery than it is a
yeah,
tattoo, but you're still having an art basically done in your eye.
I'm not.
Because there was this one lady that did like spider webs, and I think she's like, I can't remember if it fucked up, and she went and she's like like partially blind or some shit. I can't remember, but yeah.
Found a link. This is what I was talking about. Give me 2 secs. Put that paste in chat.
Oh, I'm not looking at that.
I'm not looking at that.
Oh,
wait,
dude, it's like yeah, it's like 40 seconds, man.
Oh, and it's going live.
Yeah, put it up on screen so everyone can go and watch what a traditional Samoan tattoo looks like, and then you can look away. We'll tell you when it's finished.
Yeah, that's how they do it with a bunch of needles, and they smack it down. And
yeah,
I remember someone telling me the only reason why that like might hurt in some spots is because sometimes like just the way the needle kind of hits the nerves, and sometimes when it's going down, it's not like the standard needle gun where it's one spot working its way up with one needle. It's multiple needles, so it's like. But they do it very, very intricate and professionally when it comes to their tattoo art. I just feel like a lot of people who pick up tattoo guns here and shit, there's a lot that can, but there's a huge majority that just can't. They just kind of picked up the job because they were really good at drawing pencil doodles.
I find it really interesting. Like, it's really weird. Like, you know,
for like a second or two, right?
Well, just play it, and we'll tell you when it's finished. You don't have to look at the video. It's all cool.
And the words key the origin of the word tattoo.
Yeah.
Before stainless steel tools were introduced.
Dude, just play it. We'll tell you when it's finished, and you can go and get rid of it. It's all right. It's all right.
It's no one's junk. It's not. Yeah, it's nothing to do with anyone's junk getting tattooed.
Yeah. I mean, there are people in prisons that can make tattoo guns out of I don't know, electric toothbrushes and razor blades. So this should not be a hard thing to watch. But inventive, yes. Still a bad idea, though.
Oh yeah.
I think Darth just collapsed on the floor.
No, I'm right here.
Okay. I was worried, dude. I was worried.
Well, I'm doing multiple things at the same time.
Hey! You leave those multiple things in the morning when we're not here, okay? And buy yourself a bigger box of tissues, okay?
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab the tissues real quick.
Oh dear God, here we go. Young people just cannot contain themselves. I'm telling you.
You having a shifty wank here?
I think he is.
Shiva, you've been awfully quiet.
It's because I'm playing a video game, and I'm not really in. Yeah, like, I can show you it if you like. But okay, hang on a sec.
What's the game?
Let me just. It's Path of Exile 2.
I don't know what that one is. Any good? Like,
Well, I mean, I'm enjoying it.
It's kind of like Diablo.
oh,
yeah.
Diablo.
I played it when it first came out. Haven't played it since they went to the full version of the game, because when it was in beta form, I had gotten the game.
Oh, it's still not in full version. So
It's still not in the full version. Shit, man.
No, they're releasing 0.5 in like a couple of weeks, and
Yeah,
then I think at the end of the year it goes to the full release.
Yeah, I want to say me and my brother played it all the way up until like I think like the beginning part when you had to go kill the guy in the graveyard or whatever, and I think we stopped playing it right there.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of in the end game here, so like the kind of campaign's done, and I'm trying to find gear to get my character strong enough to take on some of the kind of like what are called pinnacle bosses, I think.
Yeah, I played Diablo back on PC 20 years ago, somewhere around
Right.
there. And then I bought Diablo Reaper of Souls, which was actually a rebrand of Diablo 3. And Diablo 3 was so fucking bad that people were really, really pissed off about it. And Reaper of Souls was the unfucked version where they got rid of all the issues that they had. And yeah, I didn't like it. It was kind of, yeah.
Diablo.
Yeah.
Diablo 2 was 1 and 2 were the only good ones, to be honest. Mainly because of the way you could develop your character. Like, it wasn't like a linear skill tree. It was you could pick whatever the fuck you wanted. You can make your character however you wanted. Like, it was a lot more intricate than when 3 came out. I just felt like they kind of fucked it up by doing it. It's like, oh, well, you get similar skill trees, but it's linear, meaning you have to get this before you can get this, and yeah.
Yeah, no, I tried to play 3, and holy fuck, what an absolute mess that was. That was after I played Reaper of Souls, where they had unfucked everything. And I was like, who the fuck were the retarded cunts who fucking made this game? It was so fucking bad. Like, I was just like, I think it was like level 3 or 4. I was like, nah, I can't deal with this anymore. I left. I was like, nah, I'm done. You know, I tried the polished version before this. This, I don't know why the fuck this is still available. Like, go away. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Your company should fucking crash and burn for making absolute trash like that. It was fucking horrible, dude. But anyway, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I played Diablo 4 for a bit because it was on Microsoft Game Pass, and I had a subscription to that for at the time. It just didn't seem that interesting, and then I think this game came out and it was getting like really good reviews, so I thought I'd check it out. I do enjoy it, even though it's not finished.
Oh, it's one of those, is it? Oh, it's not.
Well, yeah,
there will be more.
Yeah, like I mean, like that they are. It's going to be released. Like the fully finished version is supposed to be released at the end of the year, and they're doing an update in a week, which kind of overhauls a lot of the gameplay that is already in the game. Yeah.
Do you remember back in the day where you would buy a game and the game fucking worked? Like there was like
I
quality
do,
tests,
yeah.
all that sort of shit, and you took
Yeah.
the game and you stuck it into a console or a computer, and off you went. And you
But that's
played
when
the
you
game,
had
and it was
companies
fun.
making games.
Yeah.
This is
Right.
not just. This is like small end companies.
Yeah, and look,
Oh, hang on,
I'm
hang
actually, wait, I'm actually fully behind early access as a concept. I play quite a lot of early access games. Some of them are fucking fantastic, and I'm like actually glad that I've supported the developers early in the game's development so that they can make a great game. Like Satisfactory, early access,
I have
was
no,
great. I mean,
I
you
have
know,
no problem. I have no
Yeah,
problem with
Satisfactory was good.
early access because fucking that's like a beta test where the people who play the game can
Yeah.
say, okay, there are issues here, here, and here. But
yeah,
when you
well,
get
that's what this is.
yeah, but
That's
when
what
you get
Path of
like
Exile 2 is in
when-
at the moment.
but when you get a AAA company like Bethesda, where
Mhm.
they put out a game and it's so fucking full of bugs that and they never fucking fix them, and then they sit there going, "Oh well, it's not our fucking problem. You bought it. That's your problem." It's
Well,
like, well, fuck you.
But for
it's
that,
like-
Bethesda should have never made Fallout 76. The game sucks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've never played it. I heard all about it. I don't want to. But
They should only make single player, maybe cooperative game with up to two people. That's it. They should never
And
do
they should-
massive multiplayer ever.
They should avoid space because they clearly don't understand how space
Yeah,
games
and
work.
avoid space games too. And if they do space, it should be limited like planet to planet, not open space travel.
I see where you're going with that. Basically, fucking what people don't understand is Bethesda had some talent back in the day. Some of the talent left Bethesda. They started another company, and they came out with what's that game? Open World.
Outer Worlds.
Outer Worlds. Yeah, which was really
Yeah.
shit. The one
It was okay.
yeah,
It wasn't
the
brilliant.
one best game that fucking Bethesda and other people had came from Obsidian, who made Fallout New Vegas. So some of the Bethesda stuff, some of the Obsidian stuff, they came out with that Outer Worlds bullshit, which is garbage. I bought it. I didn't like it. I stopped halfway through and I was like, oh, I'm done with this. But yeah, fucking Bethesda is now fucking shitting bricks because Microsoft wants them to go and make a remake of Fallout 3, which they can do, but they can't go and make a remake of Fallout New Vegas because they do not have the code. Obsidian still has the code for Fallout New Vegas. So Bethesda can't do fuck all, and Obsidian is not owned by Microsoft, so there will not be a fucking Obsidian Fallout New Vegas game.
You know, I'm just like, so they can't make a Fallout New Vegas because they have the copyrights for that. But what happens if they did a DLC for the remaster of 3 where it was like Fallout, but you go to Nevada?
I could see. Oh, yeah, that'd be kind of cool actually, because you know.
Well, hang on. Don't Bethesda still own the rights to Fallout New Vegas? They might not have the code, but they could remake the game.
They do, but they can't go and use anything related to Fallout New Vegas because that's owned by Obsidian. So,
well, is that the
certain
case? Will Bethesda have signed away the intellectual property? Like that doesn't seem.
No. So from what I understand, Bethesda was supposed to go and give Obsidian fucking, I think it was like $10,000 for the code for New Vegas, and Obsidian turned around and said, yeah, no, we're not going to cash that check, and they held on to the code, which is why Bethesda cannot make a new New
No,
Vegas
they can.
remake at all.
No, they can. They just need to write new code.
No, the code and fucking parts of fucking what they have is still owned by Obsidian. So Bethesda can't do fuck all about it.
I'm willing to bet you that actually, like, Bethesda own every single piece of everything that could be related to Fallout intellectual property in Fallout New Vegas. So Bethesda could make a new Fallout New Vegas game. They would just have to do it from scratch, right?
That could work, but at the same time, like, do you really want Bethesda doing anything?
So
with,
basically,
Fallout
they
ever again. Like, I mean,
I'm not saying they should. I'm
Yeah.
not saying they should. I'm just saying they can.
They actually can, because they have more rights than Obsidian does. But the part that makes it hard is where like they would have to have Obsidian help them on it. So like if Obsidian said no, we refuse to help you on the project, they would have to utilize assets with only from the older Fallout series, including 3, and they wouldn't be able to use any assets from Vegas whatsoever. They could
Yeah,
use
Or they could
everything,
just
like
make.
they could use characters, they could use places, but they can't use certain like character
Yeah,
models
no,
and things from the
yeah.
actual
They'd
game.
have to make all those from scratch.
Yeah,
yeah.
that's what they would have to do.
I can't see that happening though, because what's his name? Todd something in charge of Bethesda.
Todd Howard.
Yeah, he turned around and basically fucking slammed Obsidian about how they made New Vegas, and
Well, yeah.
ran them through the fucking garbage, down the fucking street, fucking kicked them out the fucking door, all that sort of stuff. And then it turned out.
Well,
that
I mean, it must sting.
hang on, and then turned out New Vegas was the best Fallout game ever made, and he's now fucking eating humble pie, but he won't fucking he won't turn around and say I'm sorry to them. And Obsidian are like, yeah, go fuck yourself sideways. So I don't know how that would fucking work. I could see it, being like you said, you have the IP, you can go and do stuff, but anything that even remotely looks like it's fucking New Vegas,
Honestly,
yeah.
if they would have just put Fallout 76 in the hole and never made it, and just utilized all the properties from it and every other Fallout, make all the Fallouts all the way up to like 6 or 7, however they want to do, and constantly in the background work on one called Fallout Worlds, where it's the entire planet utilized in the Fallout world, where you can play it single player or with a friend, but no massive multiplayer. That's just fucking, it's not for them.
That shit was fucked up. Like I heard about 76 and how bad it was, and I was like, all I want in a Fallout game is my 50 cal with explosive rounds. That's all I want in the game. Give me another game where I can go and blow Deathclaws apart in a fucking heartbeat, and I'll be happy.
Is that all you want? No, come on. Surely you also want Lovecraftian missions as well. Come on, man. Fallout game isn't Fallout game without at least one Lovecraftian quest line.
Look, no, I just want to blow shit up. I mean, but that's just me. Like, I'm an Aussie. I like to go and blow shit up, It started when I was small, and I put some stuff in a bottle, and I blew up some neighbour's letterbox, and since then I've grown up, and I want more. I want more. But yeah, no, fucking, I don't know. Like, I mean, I was really happy when I saw the whole Fallout TV show. Initially, I was like, oh, this sounds kind of cool. It was kind of a bit weird. It was kind of like I Love Lucy meets fucking the 21st or 22nd century. And then it kind of got a bit weird after that. And I haven't really watched anything after season 2. So I'm not sure
I really hated the protagonist in season 1. She really fucking annoyed me. And so like I watched it, and it kind of got a bit better towards the end, but like the way that she was just naive for like however many fucking episodes it was like, no, fuck off.
Well, you have to sort of understand, like, if you've been sitting in a closed community in the middle of fucking nowhere, where
I
you don't have any interaction, and
I understood all that. I still found it annoying.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair. But you have to appreciate when she actually went out into the big wide world and saw, all sorts of exciting things. She started to go, oh shit, I need to fucking harden up, or I might fucking die. And you go, oh, see, she's actually learning how to grow as a human being. She's not some sort of weird little fucking girl hiding in the fucking ground anymore. She's out there dealing with this, that, and the other. But yeah, I haven't seen fucking anything after season 2.
Nah. Imagine if they would have gave the Fallout series to Quentin Tarantino, and he literally made it where it was a bunch of travelers coming out of a vault, and they all die one by one, and it all leads up to like like different characters meeting up and shit like that, because that would be the real Fallout world. Come on now.
I see where you're going
I
with
did
that.
quite like Walton Goggins' Ghoul character.
No, look.
Oh no, his character is a badass. I'm not gonna lie.
I see where you're going with that, but the problem is that if they try to go and do that, they do the same shit they did with fucking The Walking Dead, where fucking literally fucking you turn on the TV and someone fucking dies. Next day you turn on the TV, another fucking person dies, and it's like fucking. I was invested in that fucking character. Now they're fucking dead over and over.
Yeah,
and over
it's so
again.
crazy. Like
yeah.
I read the comic books before I ever watched any of The Walking Dead, so I knew everything that was going to happen, except some of them because the the TV show is a little mixed from the comic
They
books.
purposely made it different so
but
that you wouldn't know.
well, you kind of do get a gist of like where people are gonna die. You might not know who, but you kind of get a gist that people are gonna die. Because that's kind of how the Walking Dead series is. But then what's interesting is how a lot of people, when it first came out, there was a lot of people watching that show, and then everybody gave up after certain characters died. I think the one where they dropped the most viewers is when Carl died.
Oh, yep.
And if that spoils it for anyone, I'm sorry.
I quite liked it when Carl died.
Yeah, I did too. It was kind of annoying. I was like, finally, this rat bastard always complaining and shit.
No. What's that fucking blonde chick that was? I think it was season 3. The blonde chick that was hanging out and fucking the governor. I was so happy when she died. I was sitting there going, "Come on, you dirty bitch, fucking die!" And she fucking did. I fucking almost damn near had a party. I was so fucking excited because she was just the most annoyingly aggressive bitch I've ever seen on TV. She's like talking to the governor, going, "Oh, but what about this? What about this?" Like she thinks I'm in charge and I can go and do this. And the governor, the guy that had his wife's head in a fucking fish tank and his daughter in a fucking closet or something under the stairs. Yeah. She's trying to fucking relate to this dude, and the dude is completely and totally psychotic, and she's fucking, "I'm someone important. You have to listen to me." Blah, 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 blah. When she fucking died, oh, dude, I was just like, thank fucking Christ. Get that bitch out of the fucking series. Go. Boom. See you later. And I sat down, and I was like, oh, I'm so happy right now. I fucking hated her with a passion. Everyone else in the story, I didn't really mind or hate that much. There were people that I kind of I did like, and they died. There were people that I wasn't a fan of. They died. Basically, fucking everyone in The Walking Dead dies at some point. I haven't watched season 9 because by the time I got to that point, I was like, you know what? I'm kind of done with 7 and 8. I don't really care about season 9 and what happens next. But I did watch some of the side shows. Was it Fear the Walking Dead with the junkie dude and fucking the one with the kids that decided to go and try and find their parents or something? And that was kind of shit too. It's just, ugh. I'm not entirely sure how these people fucking
Honestly, I liked the Telltale's Walking Dead where you played as Lee Everett.
Oh yeah, the story one.
Yeah, I liked that way more than the actual TV show because I actually did get attached to the character. And
I didn't like Telltale games. I don't like Telltale games when it comes to Fear the Walking Dead or the Borderlands stuff. I get what they were trying to do, but it was like sitting there for like an hour and a half, watching the TV screen, and then all of a sudden you have to go and smash a button, otherwise you die.
I do hate some of the properties on there where it's like they try to make it where it's choice based, but it's actually linear, and it's not really choice based. There is some parts of that I do hate, and it's like, oh, there is a choice base to it, but the choice base is be bad, be good, or be completely silent, and it's like what? So I did an entire playthrough where I was completely silent, and that was funny because like I said nothing to no one, not a single damn soul. Nobody knew me other than the guy that was completely silent.
Well, I mean, you could have done the same thing with fucking Fallout 4. You just press fucking option A the whole game, nothing happens.
Yeah.
Makes no difference what you fucking say. Option A, option A, option A, option A, option A, and now you completed the game by pressing option A the whole fucking time. Or the the square button if you're on PlayStation. It's just like, yeah, that fuck. I hate Fallout 4.
You know, some of us play on computers, right?
Okay. What do you got? You've got AW. Okay, okay. Shiva AWSD. AWSD. Okay. Option A. Option A. There you go. On the keyboard, press Option A, or W,
On
or
the
S. or
keyboard,
D.
that would just move me.
Well, no, I don't know. Fucking use your mouse. Fucking click whatever the fuck it's going to do, man. Like, seriously, I haven't played fucking PC games in 10, 15 years. But
Yeah, it's my same for me with consoles.
Yeah, no, I'm getting back to going to PC gaming because fucking consoles had a point back in the day where, you know, look, once upon a time, I played games on a computer, but every time I bought a game, I had to go and buy fucking RAM or a better fucking CPU or fucking a bigger fucking hard drive to play this game that I just bought from the store. Okay, and eventually I was sick and tired of that, so I was like, fuck it, I'll buy a console where I buy a disc, I put the disc in the console, and it just works. Okay. Now we're back to a point where consoles are lacking, and apparently with the next generation, with PS6 and Xbox, whatever the fuck it is, effectively they are computers, but they are locked onto those companies and what they do. You may as well just fucking buy yourself a new PC and buy shit on Steam. Steam fucking sells games, and they have like sales where it's free or fucking really, really cheap. So, you know.
Well, and I think at the point at which your consoles start to cost as much as a gaming PC, then you might as well just buy a fucking PC, because then you can do other shit with it that you can't do with a console.
No, it's true. I mean, they're talking about PlayStation 6 apparently is going to be somewhere around about somewhere between $1,000 and $1,500 USD.
I
Okay.
think what they're trying to do is they're trying to push people to PC eventually.
No, if you didn't already have a PC, you're fucked now.
Oh, you are.
AI
I mean,
race, you ain't buying a PC now.
Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of my friends who don't even use keyboard and mouse except for like, you know,
Well, you
basic
ain't getting
things.
a console either.
Like, they'll just buy a controller to make it compatible with their freaking thing. The only reason I have one is because there are certain games on Steam where it won't. The mouse and keyboard is bullshit with it. They're mainly like fighting games. Like, what is it? I think Soul Calibur doesn't let me use some of the keys on my mouse and keyboard, which is fucking dumb.
Steam Deck has Steam Deck is a lot cheaper than the PC, but Steam Deck also has now released a controller. I think the controller is roughly about $100 US. You can find that online if you want to, but there's an issue with it because apparently the controller needs RAM, and they have no RAM to put into the controller. So
about right.
Well, Steam is Valve is also releasing a gaming console, which I think is but I think that their pricing is going to start at like $800 or something.
Dude, you know what that console shape should be? It should be a bald guy with a valve on the back of its head. That'd be an awesome console, dude.
Frankenstein with two bolts on the side of the neck.
Well, that was their original symbol that they had when when Valve was making shit. So like that, I think that'd be funny to have that for a console. And you put the CDs to the mouth.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen, man. I think gaming is probably going to be the last thing we worry about over the next couple of years, because there's world issues, and then you got shitbags like that fuckwit who does OpenAI, who tried to go and buy a shitload of RAM from Korea, and he didn't pay for it, but the order is still there, which is why shit's really expensive. So you can't fucking buy RAM, you can't do this, you can't do that. So
I'm kind of glad I built my PC when I did.
Oh yeah,
because it's got 64 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM.
Actually, you would say that video gaming would be the least likely thing people would be worrying about in the world, but it actually is one of the top in the financial industries in making money. And plus, what is it like? 3.5 billion people actively play video games, whether it's on their phone, console, or PC, which is fucking nuts to know that many people are currently playing video games right now.
Well, the thing is, like, I mean, you know, Shiva was talking about how he's got DDR5 RAM in his computer that he built. I built my PC and it's got DDR4 RAM. And according to Microsoft, my shit is not worthy of Windows 11. I was like, well, fuck you, fuck off, cunt, I don't care. And could not care less about their bloatware and bullshit. But that's one issue. Then there's the whole AI race where it's like you need fucking RAM, you need fucking CPUs, you need fucking SSDs, all that sort of stuff. All the big fucking companies who do AI are looking for that stuff, which means everything is pumped to the max to go and buy. On top of that, of what's happening in the world in Iran, where fuel is an issue and petrol makes plastics, it makes fucking drive, it makes your car fucking run, it does this, it does that. Farmers need fertilizer, which comes from the fuel production. Everything is going to go through the roof over the next couple of years, and it's going to get real expensive. I don't think anyone's going to be buying anything fucking sharp and awesome in the next 5 years, because it's going to get really, really hard to go and feed yourself and your family, let alone fucking buy something cool like a video game, let alone a computer. And that's kind of scary to understand. Like, it's not good. It really isn't.
Yeah, especially seeing as the gaming companies, like it won't be long. I guarantee it, where $100 is going to be like a standard price for a video game. 10 years, maybe, if that.
No, well, here it is. Here in Australia, when a game comes out, whether it's on PlayStation, Xbox, PC, the game is usually roughly about $120 in between. That's just the standard game when it comes out. Okay, that's Australian US dollars, well, Aussie dollars. So I think that's roughly about $70 or $80 US. But in a few years' time, people here can't pay their electricity bills, let alone buy a brand new game. So I don't know if the games industry will work here anymore, because if you can't pay your electricity bill, let alone fucking buy food or a game,
the AAA games industry might not survive in the way that it has done for the last, say, 20 or 30 years. But like, and that's largely because gamers, myself, no, because gamers, and I would probably count myself among this demographic of people, are increasingly turning to more indie games, which are considerably cheaper. Often.
Well, dude, you're probably fucking old as I am, where we had indie games back in the day. Like, even the first PlayStation games were, even on PlayStation.
Well, I mean, when I grew up, that there was an entire industry in the UK that was built on indie developers because of a computer system called the ZX Spectrum that allowed you to make games in BASIC, and so we had a kind of homegrown game development industry spring up. But I don't know, there's a game that came out a few years back that I fucking loved. I mean, I haven't played it in a while now. Called Vampire Survivors. It was initially like made by one person, although I believe there's a team now. It's like dirt cheap, like $5. It does have DLC. Some of it is paid, and there'll be a couple of bucks each, and a lot of the DLC is free. And then, but once you buy the game, all of the content is unlocked by playing the game, and it's just a cheap and cheerful, cheap and cheerful game. Like harkening back to, I would say maybe like maybe kind of at least going back to the PS1 era, if not before that, where you bought the game and then you unlocked the content in the game by playing the game.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like one of my most favorite games of all times is Borderlands 2. All right,
Right.
and I was fed up with playing PC games because every time I bought a PC game, I had to go and buy fucking more RAM or get a bigger hard drive or a better fucking CPU. And I was like, yeah, fuck that shit. So I bought a PlayStation 3. And one day I went to the game shop. I think you guys have like was it GameStop? We have EB Games here, and I walked in and I
Yeah.
went through the dollar bin thing where all the fucking cheap games are because I was bored, and I pulled out a game called Borderlands, and I thought, oh, I like the cover art, and the game's like $5. Fuck it, I'll buy the game, and I took it home and I played it. I'd never played a game like it before. The graphics were very different to anything I'd ever fucking seen before, and I was like, "Holy shit, this game is actually really awesome!" And the humanity in that game was fucking hilarious. Like I was going, "Holy shit, this is dead set one of the best games ever." Tried to tell my friends, "Guys, you got to check out this game. It's fucking awesome." And my friends like, "Oh yeah, no, I played, don't like it." All right, fair enough. You be you. Then I saw Borderlands 2. Fucking got that one. Took me a while to get into it because there was a whole different level of things that I didn't understand. And I spent the next 7 years playing Borderlands 2. Literally one of the coolest games ever. The humor in the game is fucking amazing. All right. And that was a company that was an indie game company. All right. After Borderlands 2, they sort of thought that they were like the big kid on the block. They could do whatever they wanted to, and they pretty much fucked up their franchise by destroying their brand by making all these crap games that no one cared about and refused to go and make a Borderlands 3. The company that was in charge of Gearbox Gaming, who made Borderlands, said, "Hey, you need to go make a Borderlands 3." And Gearbox said, "Yeah, fuck you. No, we're not going to do that. We're going to make these really weird fucking card game type shit that no one cares about." So 2K turned around and said, "Okay, we're going to make a Borderlands pre-sequel," which sucked ass. But at least they tried. Now, that was fucking back, I think, 7 or 8 years ago. Then fucking Borderlands 3 came out, I think about 2 years ago. Borderlands 3 was just crap. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking, but I played it through once. I haven't touched it since. Now there's a Borderlands 4, and I couldn't tell you anything about that. It's just crap. Like if you're a games company and you have something that people want, go along and give the public what they need and want. Like, give them their fucking games. Don't fuck around. But these people who have these companies go, "Oh no, sorry, we're too busy making some shit game that no one will even fucking remember in fucking 6 months' time." Like, what is wrong with you? Literally, your brains are fucking broken if you think that that is a good business model. It does not work. So, unfortunately, fucking indie games aren't really here anymore because most of the indie games companies.
No, they are.
Well, no, they're not really here anymore because most of the ones that were awesome back in the day were bought up by bigger companies, and those bigger
there are new
companies,
ones.
the bigger companies are now failing badly. You know, so
Yeah, right. But gamers are still gaming. People are still playing video games. People are still buying video games.
Yeah,
They're just not necessarily buying, the most recent Assassin's Creed game, or
Well, I mean, look, I
out in
spend more.
space or whatever it was called, Starfield.
No, yeah, I've heard about Starfield. Pass. Yeah, no, look, I play most of my games that I buy off Steam, where usually it's like a 90% discount type thing. Like, here's a game that costs $100, but for the next 2-3 days, we're going to go and sell this game to you for $10. It's like, cool, I will buy that game, regardless of whether or not it's a good game or not. I'll fucking buy it, and I'll try it, and if I don't like it, well, I lost $10. Boo hoo. You know, I don't know how fucking things work out in the rest of the world, but you know, you don't have like stores anymore that sell you fucking physical discs, because everything's now fucking
Yeah.
it's all online. And unfortunately, you've got not just fucking Xbox, but PlayStation now talking about how they want to go and do digital IDs and shit like that. It's like, fuck you, I'm not playing that game. No, I'm not going to go and show you my fucking driver's license. I'm not going to go and show you my face. Eat my dick. Fuck you. Fuck off. My PlayStation 5 is the last console I will have. After that, I'll just stop playing games. I'll fucking buy a fucking, I don't know, a
You're going hard in
chessboard.
the paint on the physical media part of it? Because that's fucking dumb as shit.
No,
My
no,
fucking
honestly,
PC, which does more than a PC or a PS5, doesn't even have a disc drive. I could buy a
really?
physical
What the fuck?
game.
Yeah,
Dude,
my computer doesn't have a
It's
DVD
called
drive in
PC
it.
Master
Oh,
Race.
what
Join the
is wrong?
fucking cult.
What is
Like,
wrong
what are
with
you
you?
doing?
I've got a
Look,
I've got a DVD burner and I've got a fucking Blu-ray burner, just in
What?
case. Just in case, you know.
What are you,
I
1996 technology here?
no,
You
no,
burning
no.
CDs over here?
Actually, I shouldn't tell you this,
Hold
but
on.
no,
Come on. Are you serious right now?
no, I actually do have a 1.44 floppy disk